What is up, everybody? Tree is currently experiencing technical difficulties right now, so I'm on time, but the tree is not. He had to reset his computer. You know what the weird thing about StreamYard is like you can do a show and change nothing, and then the next night it just doesn't work. That's happened to me before. I've had microphone issues. It's very weird. Tree will be joining us. Don't fret. Tree is just trying to figure out his life right now. Yesterday was very interesting. Only one QB was taken in the first round. That was Kenny Pickett. Everybody knows, very famously, Tree reacted to that pick with him giving himself a beer shower. I thought it was a little over the top, perhaps unnecessary if we really want to get into it, but he was happy. I was also happy the Giants received Evan Neal at number 7 and Kayvon Thibodeau, two very effective picks. I thought the Giants had a draft where they really couldn't mess up. I don't even think Dave Gettleman could have messed it up, but I should never say never. The Jets had a good draft. I liked what they did yesterday. They also had a pretty solid, they kind of couldn't have messed it up either. They got Sauce Gardner, which, at 4, they really needed it. It's kind of like, all right, if they get Mekhi Becton back, they're going to have a good offense, or not a decent offensive line. They made that pick for a tackle a couple years ago. So, and then they also got Garrett Wilson, a wide receiver.
All right, we got it working.
All right.
For whatever reason, my camera was just not working that whole time. It was weird.
Yeah, and it didn't occur to you to restart it all. You just
I just got on. I just got back home. I had to take care of it.
Have you tried turning it on and turning it off again?
Have you ever tried considering not being a dick?
No, I will never not be a dick because I'm an asshole. Let's not forget here that we still have 2 more plungers to go. So for every $100 donation that we get, I will affix all of them until we complete the miraculous plungora, which we were not. But, Hanukkah happened over 8 days. We can do the plungora over 2, right?
Man, you're weird.
I was just I was recapping. Who do you think had a good draft yesterday? I said the Giants had a good one. I said the Jets had a good one. Who do you think was also in the winner category?
Say the Detroit Lions. They had a good draft.
Yeah, Lions got Aiden Hutchinson and Jamison Williams, and also screwed over the Packers in the process.
I don't know why the Vikings traded down 20 picks to just get a 34-36 while trading a 45. It's weird.
So really, I mean, the picks kind of were germane all the way until pick number 9, I
11.
think.
10, 11.
Or 11. Yeah, 10 or 11.
That's when everything started going haywire.
Yeah, the run started to happen. That's when the Saints jumped up to take Olave.
Yeah, my question is with Washington, why would they trade down, only get like a 3rd and a 4th to drop 5 positions when they could have had Olave at 11 if they were going to go wide out?
It doesn't make sense, right? Like, it doesn't make all that much sense, but no, Olave. So Washington traded out of 11 to give the Saints Olave, but I guess they must have been really sold on. How do I say that?
Jahan Dotson.
Jahan Dotson.
Well, Jahan Dotson. Well, I liked him at Penn State. I thought he was really good, but at the same time, you could have had Olave.
Yeah, but maybe they just didn't like him, so they were like, "All right, well, we already know who we want. We're going to acquire more assets," because Washington is really a more broken team than a lot of people are giving them. Well, I wouldn't say a lot of people. Then they probably outwardly project. Like they need a lot more. So they were like, all right, we need more assets. But don't ever try to understand what Washington is doing. Ever.
Oh, yeah.
Ever. They're always doing
that makes sense. Well, Dan Snyder sucked, but that's a different story entirely.
You know, I heard that, you know, maybe they didn't like the way Olave, you know, runs routes. They didn't like his technique. They liked Johan Johnson, Dotson,
Jahan Dotson.
Jahan Dotson. They might have liked him as a better fit. So why not? If you're going to get the guy later, anyways, which it didn't seem many people were going to draft him.
Well, it depends. I mean, Green Bay might have snagged him.
Yeah, Green Bay probably. You know, today it probably it probably looks better than we criticized yesterday. Green Bay didn't have a bad draft. They got better. They got better as a team, but still they didn't help Aaron Rodgers. And to me, now they're not really concerned about pissing Aaron Rodgers off at all. He's locked up for the next, you know, 5 years. So he's not going anywhere. They're like, all right, let's make this team better defensively. And then they'll probably draft a wide receiver in the second round. So we'll see. I just thought that the Packers probably lost out because they still haven't taken a wide receiver in the first round.
Yeah.
And they weren't going to reach for someone like John Mechie or something like that. So they did all right.
They can get that in the second round. Who do you want the Giants to take with your second round pick?
Not Malik Willis.
You should take Malik Willis. Come on.
I mean, I guess we need a backup plan for Jones, but like next year would be like if you're drafting a quarterback next year, it's because Jones sucked, right? So then you're fine, right? Like you're probably going to get, if Jones is bad, you're probably going to get a high pick. So why spend any draft capital on a quarterback when you really need more than just Malik Willis? Like you need more than that. Why is this? Is this who's this magician escaping from?
I don't know. It's probably some Vegas. Could be
what's that guy's name? Who's chat? Chris Angel.
Yes. Yeah, I guess it probably Chris Angel, and then he probably got paid a shitload of money for that.
Who's the other guy? David Blaine.
Yep.
Is that the one that does freaky shit and then stares in the camera? He's like, ooh.
Ooh. That's like you when you were talking about Kayvon Thibodeau. That's you, man.
We got our guy. All right. Dodger of Zion says day 2, let the booze continue to flow. Man, I was tired last night. Like
that was an interesting night.
Yeah.
I was up for a couple hours writing a little bit, went to sleep, and
yeah, a lot of energy. You were still excited about. Did you take a shower after you took the Kenny Pickett shower?
Yeah, I did.
Beer shower.
Mm-hmm. Nice. It helps you clean. It gets the hair nice and done.
Yes.
It's water, hops, malt, and barley. That's all it is.
Yeah, it's all natural. Heroin is all natural. All right. Ghost Dog 814 says winners: Giants, Jets, Lions, Stellar, and Eagles. Losers: Vikings, Cardinals, Cowboys, Packers. Titans had a rough draft. So the Titans get rid of A.J. Brown.
And they bring in their replacement. It's going to be a whipping boy if he doesn't perform immediately.
Oh, my gosh. Yeah.
I feel bad.
It's hard to just come. I mean, it's hard to come in as a project wide receiver and show immediate dividends. Hopefully this guy, what's his name? Who's the pick that they
Arkansas
guy out of Arkansas?
Traylon Edwards.
Traylon Edwards. Yes. Hopefully he's productive.
Traylon Burks.
Yes.
I should know. I have the name written on the damn
Traylon Edwards. We're just messing up. We're all tired from last night. Yeah. Burks. Hopefully he comes in and does well. Why is this site so slow? Like, fuck off. I got to go to the ESPN draft tracker. That's a better one. Anyway, so
I'm on NFL. Like I'm doing a stream, so I'm probably a little behind. And this is why I didn't want to be up here too, because like the Xfinity stream app, it fucking sucks. It like keeps chopping in and out. That's why I went down. That's why I go downstairs for all my stuff.
Downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you have cable, or did you cut?
I do. I have cable, but it's like I don't have a box up here because Xfinity says like you can do the Xfinity stream app, and the problem is like it keeps getting choppy, and I have a wire connection too, and it's like this sucks.
Sorry, I'm not jerking off camera. This is
smelling
salts here. Yeah, I am. I'm still thinking about Kayvon Thibodeau. Yes. Oh, and Evan Neal. Oh, I'm rocked up right now. I'm so rocked up. No, so the Tampa Bay Buccaneers are on the clock. I wonder what they'll do. I wonder who they will take. Last night was really weird too because the picks were coming in so much faster.
Oh yeah, it was faster than last year.
Yeah, so like I guess they're just leaking all the picks,
Yeah.
people that
Well,
are
people were
there.
doing it early. I mean, they were
Can't
talking
keep it.
about like the one egregious one was they leaked the 15th pick, which was Kenyon Blake or Kenyon Barber out of Texas A&M, the guard.
Kenyon Green.
Yeah, Kenyon Green. Sorry,
Mhm.
I'm mixing up my names.
The OG.
And like they still had to announce Kyle Hamilton going to Baltimore.
Yeah. We were like Zach Berman was like he was out there and he was giving us the picks, and I'm just like, how are you guys knowing that? But I guess no one can keep their fucking mouth shut in Vegas.
Well,
so,
it's also like they probably spoil it and people want to be first.
yeah,
I feel like they should do a moratorium on like those announcements.
They should.
I feel like they're gonna start doing it for suspense.
Maybe they'll do a more maybe they'll isolate the actual draft.
Because like it used to be, they always spoiled it because they'd always show the pictures of like the people like in the crowd or like at home, like getting a call, and that was the big giveaway.
Yeah, now they got to build the suspense. They don't want to ruin their show, They don't want to ruin their show. All right, we got a couple more supers here. Rajan says Washington commies pulled a Dennis Nedry. Dotson, we got Dotson here. David Krantz says Dan Snyder still owns the Commanders. Nothing they do will make sense until he's gone. It will take a long time for them to heal. Yeah, that's the way I have a friend who's a Commanders fan, and I don't think he'll ever he doesn't even pay attention. Like he doesn't care anymore.
Apathy is very high in the Washington fan base, and that's a way you destroy a team with a proud tradition like the Redskins, and you just destroy it. You change their name, you change their entire identity, and then you just make everything so shit no one wants to be affiliated with your fan base. So you get the commies.
Yep. The commies, yeah.
Right.
All right, hold on. Sorry. Dan Young says, sitting at Xfinity Live in Philly for the draft, but I am on the phone watching you guys. You guys have a fan base here, even though you guys root for the Derp and our cross-state rivals. Go Birds! Go Birds!
Mm-hmm.
I've always wanted to yell in a fan's face, just go Giants.
You would do that.
No, I would not.
You really would do that.
I would do some shit like that.
You would.
So I don't know, Scooter. Is Scooter still out there, or is he coming home? Or
I think he's probably going to be out there until Sunday. I think because he just released something on Twitter about like the Subway commercials he's done, and
oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Pick is officially in for number 33.
Yes, you got to get this show moving, man. We got 2 rounds to do tonight, and I want to go to bed at a reasonable hour. You know what I'm saying? I was up late. Oh, pretty tired last night. Smelling salt.
I had to run out and take care of a few things today. So
what?
Yeah,
it's crazy.
Run some errands.
You actually
write some
left
shit.
your house?
I know, right? I had to.
Not a thing. Liam Loftus says, "Go Giants, go!" By the way, hey, 5 and Tree, love the content, bid sub since forever.
Definitely.
Keep up the good work. Thanks, Liam.
Appreciate you.
Thanks, man.
All right. Is Goodell going to the podium, or is it just like, it's the pick is in stuff? So this should be faster because it's only like.
Yeah. Goodell doesn't walk his happy ass out there. They usually have the guest speakers tonight. Like this is where like Tom Brady's cousin or something will announce the pick.
Scooter Magruder
from Grown Man University. Everybody out there, press 1 if you like this pick. Chat. Tell me who we should draft.
1 if you like it, if you like the name. 2 if you disagree, and 3 if you're here so you don't get fined.
The heck this man draft right here. The heck this man doing.
Yep.
Bailey Leisure, I think the Brown trade for AZ was not that bad. Cards wanted a wide receiver, and he was better than that would have been available. At 23, I don't AJ Brown would have been a fit because of the contract he got. Yeah, he did get.
In the 2022 NFL Draft, Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Logan Hall, defensive end,
Logan Hall.
They need a defensive end help. I mean, you're probably replacing Ndamukong Suh and Jason Pierre-Paul.
Yeah.
And it looks
yeah,
like the Packers are trading up.
What? They're going to take Mechie here.
They have to take a wideout.
Yeah.
Pickens, possibly Pickens.
Slim Pickens or John Mechie.
Yep, the Packers are on the clock. The Vikings have traded out again.
Wow. Nakobe Dean still available. Malik Willis.
I bet you any money they pick tackle here.
Just to piss off fucking.
Yeah, they would.
Dude, my thing is I will go nuts when Smoke Monday gets drafted. That will be
Smoke Monday. That's the Divine Diablo of this class.
It is.
What if he's drafted by the Giants?
I would go nuts if Smoke Monday. Like I would have an equally happy reaction to Smoke Monday as I did to Kayvon Thibodeau being drafted last night. I would just be like, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Ooh, okay.
The thing with the Brown trade for Arizona, I thought it was good for Arizona. I mean, it's just weird that what is it? He was a 23rd pick overall. And then they got the 25th.
53rd and the 59th are going to Minnesota, by the way. So Minnesota's just trading down a crew in picks.
Wow. Minnesota's going to have.
But I think we need to check in on Mr. Grossi. We need to check in. I think they got to go wide out here.
Let's go see what Grossi's doing. Let me go onto YouTube.com.
Mr. Grossi, who's probably making a killing this weekend.
Grossi. That's his name, Tony Grossi.
Oh, yeah, he's got 6.4 people watching right now.
Because they're on the clock.
Yeah.
He's all, yep. Let's freaking go.
Yep, here we go. Pick is in.
Pick is already in.
Yep.
The pick is in.
I hope they pick Malik Willis.
Yeah. Tom is saying it's Pickens or Watkins. It's got to be Malik
Christian
Willis.
Watson out of North Dakota State or George Pickens out of Georgia.
Malik Willis.
I want Christian Watson for the Steelers. I hope they don't pick him.
How about Sky Moore?
Sky Moore wouldn't be a bad slot option.
How big is Sky Moore? Sky Moore is only 5'10". Yeah, they don't need that. Christian Watson is 6'4". Yeah, you got to take Watson here just on the size alone. John Mechie's.
Yeah, I mean they're jumping in there right now.
Yeah. Okay, here it comes.
Oh. Aaron Jones has a sombrero on.
It's got to be Watson.
I'm not happy. Not happy. Please.
It's
Malik Willis.
Watson.
Yep, he's wearing the sombrero. He's ahead of me. This is why I don't stream.
Mm-hmm.
Malik Willis. Right. Here we go.
Oh. The Minnesota Vikings have traded the 34th pick to the Green Bay Packers. With the 34th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers select Christian Watson, wide receiver, North Dakota State.
That is a tough sombrero right there.
Yeah.
Grossi's over there freaking out.
Yeah.
He's all jumping up.
Now he has his in which all optimism is happy and smiling, and I'm not happy.
Screw him.
I'm not happy.
Happiness. Yeah, Christian Watson, big 6'4" wide receiver. So now they can be like, yeah, look at what we did. We got defensive help, then we got the guy that we wanted. Now everyone's happy because in this draft you could wait until day 2 and make everybody happy. All right, let's see here. Who's on the clock now?
It's going to be the Titans, the Tits.
The Titans. So Malik Willis is not going to go until maybe 40th with the Seattles. And then possibly.
Well, the Giants, Texans could pick them. Chicago, maybe. Seattle Seattle could pick Malik Willis.
I honestly would not. I don't think I'd be happy with Malik Willis. Honestly, like I think it's fine. Like, yeah, he's an insurance plan for Daniel Jones, but like, I don't know. Maybe Daniel Jones needs some competition. But I tell you, once Daniel Jones screws up, they're going to be screaming for Willis like by week 2, and Willis is not ready to start in week 2.
This is the highest wide receiver drafted in the second round in the Aaron Rodgers era since Devontae Adams.
Wow. Well, Devontae Adams.
They picked 53rd, and he is 34th. So the Titans pick is in for the Titans, by the way.
What? The Giants are trading back.
Yes.
Giants are trading back. Fine. That means that they are not taking Malik Willis. No, sir. Not trading. So who's on the clock? The Jets. They swapped with the Jets.
Jets must like somebody to drop.
They traded.
I bet they're taking Nakobe Dean.
They traded out of the whole round. Holy crap. They're just gone.
All right. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I'm happy with that.
So
I don't have to hear your arrogant yelling.
Up in round 3. Wow. They didn't see anyone they liked. I hope they. Oh, they got. No, now they're down to 6th. My bad.
Somebody's just like dancing right now.
All right, here we go.
White Shoes Johnson.
Pick in the 2022 draft. The Tennessee Titans select Roger McCreary, defensive back.
McCreary.
University.
McCreary.
Out of Auburn University, probably a replacement, help the secondary out. Makes sense from their regards.
Nice. I don't hate that.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, there's really not much to hate on day 2.
Yeah, there's nobody really to hate in this whole draft. Right. It's just like some question marks, but no insane reaches.
The trades were questionable. If you're a Titans fan, you hated this draft.
Well, of course, you traded A.J. Brown because you couldn't afford to pay him, and then Treylon Burks is going to be a whipping boy if he doesn't perform immediately.
Yeah. Happily, Andrew says, what do y'all think of how the Texans handled their first? Lots of fans not pleased about Stingley. Love y'all's content. I think you'll be happy with Stingley.
The question with him is he had Lisfranc surgery last year, and that's very risky for skill positions. His pro day was solid. His combine was solid. But, I mean, I know they were kind of jumping in the air. I thought Stingley or Sauce Gardner would go number 3. But I would say, I mean, with how many issues the Texans had, they could shoot fish in a barrel and come up with something.
Yeah, again, if they got Kenyon Green, they got a guard. They went offense, defense. Like a lot of teams that had multiple first-round picks basically did that. They with chess piece positions, like not super fancy wide receivers. More so just, hey, let's build. God damn, the Jets had 3 picks in that first round, just wheeling and dealing for what they think was a talented draft. So now the Jets are on the clock, right?
Yes, they are. And the pick is in. Pick is in, by the way.
Wow, nice. Let's keep this going. Noah Smith says, now that we got Kenny Pickett, what position should we address next, Tree? Also subscribe to you both. Love the content.
I feel like I kind of feel like they're going to go wide receiver, especially in that regard, because you do need a replacement for James Washington and Juju Smith-Schuster. You could go corner, could go defensive tackle if need be. Well, often maybe depth. You can go for depth, probably in the 3rd or 4th round. I can definitely see that. Okay. It depends who's available, to be completely honest with you.
I mean, for you guys, you were a playoff team. You didn't really have all.
You didn't really deserve to be in the playoffs.
So. Yeah, I mean, but you still made the playoffs. But you didn't really have all the parts. Ben Roethlisberger was trash.
He was terrible. He should have retired last year. And to be fair, you're doing what you should have done last year this year.
Right. You had a great defense with TJ Watt. So maybe you add some help, take a little pressure off of him, still let him do what he does. I don't know. Like when I look at the Steelers, it's like, okay, they weren't a great team last year, but I think Roethlisberger really was holding them.
He was holding them back. He was.
So,
but I mean, they wanted to keep him around. I mean, they sealed their fate when they brought him back.
but I don't know if you're gonna win more games with Mitch Trubisky instead of Ben Roethlisberger. Like, if
Well, I mean,
okay,
yeah, it's weird because like I thought they were gonna be pretty rough last year, and they should have been really bad. But at the same time, they got a bunch of fluky, lucky wins. But the Giants move and they get a 5th round pick, 146.
right, and they just swapped places. They go down to 38.
So you get an extra 5th out of it.
So they're saying John Thomas. How do you say that? Official Gus Reichland says Watson is nice. A few picks later than I'd have preferred, but a nice get. Yeah. Curtis, he must be a Packer.
They're trying to leapfrog Houston. That's probably what they're doing.
Curtis Janwich. All your least favorite people were happy 2 days in a row. How do you feel, Tree?
Not happy. I'm not happy because I'm going to be completely.
Do you think Scooter was happy though? Watching all these other
I think he was happy. I mean, I think he was okay. I think he was doing all right with the Subway promotion he was doing. So I think he was.
And they got an offensive lineman, Tyler Smith.
Yeah, I mean, dude with disciplinary issues on an offensive line with disciplinary issues.
It's Dallas. They had Greg Hardy. Yeah. They have Ezekiel Elliott.
Mm-hmm.
They don't care.
That's why they kind of wanted to go with Kayvon Thibodeau.
Yeah. They're like, hey, our owner knocked up some waitress. And we have a kid. He has a kid with her, so we take things. We go by his lead. Okay, how many affairs has Jerry Jarrah had, and illegitimate children does Jarrah have out there? How many 10-year-olds are walking around with Jarrah Jones's salty face?
I don't know. Let's see. Player going to the podium for the Jets.
All right.
I wish there were a better way to do this, but it's what it is.
The New York Giants have traded the 36 pick to the New York Jets.
Well, Revis.
With the 36th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select Breece Hall, running back, Iowa State.
First running back off the
running back off the board.
There you
Interesting.
Go. That's a big pick. I mean, they do need help in that regard, and he's just sitting there like, fuck, I got to go to the Jets.
The Jets might not be a bad destination these days,
Mm-hmm.
You knew backs were going to amaze, though, that it took this long for a back to come off. But
it was a relatively weaker running back draft.
Yes, that too. But, running backs, I don't want to devalue them because what they do is
you can find good running backs in the 2nd and 3rd round.
Yeah, because how the paradigm shift is going. It's like drafting a kicker or a defense in your fantasy league.
Yep.
I'm thinking pretty good.
Justin, I'm thinking that's why the Jets traded up so they could poach him away.
Because they knew that Houston was going to take a back. So maybe Houston takes a back now. But Houston again, they can take anyone and not fuck up.
Oh, your Giants have also traded out of 38. They are trading with the Falcons. They are trading down for 43 and 114. So you get a 4th round pick. There's probably people they don't really like or some guy they are confident they're not going to get.
Yeah, maybe. Okay.
So your Giants are trading down.
Yeah, they're just all right. Let's get more picks. We already had 10 picks in this draft. We had 8 left. Now we have 9 left in this draft. Interesting strategy here from former Buffalo Bills. I think he was assistant GM?
Yep, assistant GM. Baby Bean.
Yep.
And the pick is in for Houston, by the way.
Who are they going to take?
The problem is it's all on Twitter, so it's just like I'd rather not spoil it. So
don't spoil it. I'm not looking at twits right now.
Good. All right.
David G says 5. You really need to go to rehab. 1 good first round, and you're overdosing on hopium.
You're right. Jones. I mean, you are. Yep. It passed up. It's Jalen Petrie out of Baylor. Oh. Jalen Petrie's the pick.
Nice. That's not bad. The safety,
that's a solid pick.
Again,
Like I said, with Houston, you need pretty much everything. So. This is why I hate the TV up here. The Xfinity stream fucking sucks.
Yeah.
It's bad, but
you can't get cable up there.
No, I have cable. Well, it's like I don't have a box.
You don't have a box.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So I have to use their streaming service and it fucking sucks. But the Falcons are trading up.
You don't have a box.
Well,
Mhm.
I mean, I'll have a box of this new place I'm going to, but the problem is
Yeah.
like the
Want
only
some
box
box?
is downstairs in the living room, which is why I go down there and you see like that weird couch.
What's her name? All
The
right.
weird box. Uh-huh.
You have
We'll
a
say
weird
that.
box downstairs. Matt Mosley says, I was hoping the Falcons would take Garrett Wilson in the first round. My concern with Drake is the lack of getting separation. Lots of Falcons fans not happy taking Drake there.
But the problem is, once again, the Falcons needed wide receivers. And I was looking this up last night. Here is your depth chart before your friend Drake London. Olamide Zaccheaus, Auden Tate, Damier Byrd, and Kaderol Hodge. That is XFL caliber wide receiver.
Yeah, that's why Kyle Pitts was going to lead the team as a tight end.
You needed wideout. You needed any wideout. You probably take another wideout in the third round just because it is that much of a need.
Oh.
Losing Calvin Ridley is a killer. But the pick is in for the Falcons.
Are they going to take Malik? Is this where Malik comes off? Because Chicago's not going to take Malik. Maybe this is what the Giants did.
Maybe Chicago's taking Malik as like a backup option, kind of like a Tyler Huntley. And
man, I thought Seattle really wanted Malik.
Seattle, I can see them definitely taking Malik.
Yeah, they don't want Drew Lock's sorry ass to be their quarterback for sure. They want Malik Willis. Wow, Seattle playing the long con here. Ooh, Sam Howell could go.
Howell, yeah,
pick is in.
Yeah, pick is in for El Falcones.
Liam Loftus gave us $5. Thank you. Let's go UW. $5. Tree, come on. We need more D-line help, i.e. Travis Jones. We all saw how bad it got without.
Yeah, that's what I think. I think D-line they definitely need D-line. That's why I thought they were going to go for Jordan Davis.
Yeah, but they didn't.
Well, he got picked before.
Stick it, pick it. Mm-hmm. And David R said, popping in to support you guys. Can't follow the draft today due to the storm chasing. Oh, he's out there trying to get caught in a tornado. Keep up the great work out in Kansas. Thank you, David R, for popping in and supporting us. Who is this pick going to be for the
definitely 2.0? Also, we still got the Swiss Army knife Cordarrelle Patterson, but I really want us to draft edge. I mean, if the rumors are true, you might be correct with this. You might be happy.
How long is Cordarrelle Patterson going to last, right?
I mean, he's like, he got drafted 10 years ago. He's early 30s now.
Right, and he's playing two positions still, like how long can his body take beatings like that? Kobe Dean is still available.
We said that about Frank Gore, and Kobe Dean's still available. Arnold Ebiketie still available. You have a few other edges that are still available too.
Yeah, Malik Willis still available.
Matt Corral
Monday still out there. Kyler Gordon.
Maybe they're trading down to get Smoke.
Ajabo still
David
available.
Ajabo, but Ajabo ruptured his Achilles. So
so no one wants to. Yeah.
Well, that's why he's falling.
Yeah, maybe the Giants take him on some bullshit, and just be like, oh, look what we got. We have.
Here we go.
All right.
Second Lieutenant Baston.
See, this is why it keeps getting choppy in and out. It's a stupid stream.
2005 in Iraq. Go ahead, you take the bow.
Goodell's there, huh?
Yep. Oh, he's there. He's the spokesperson.
Yes.
He's at schmoozing, kissing, and having a couple drinks.
Dan Young says, while looking at the Falcons war room, I can't help but wonder why Arthur Blank looks like an old man. Brooks from the Shawshank Redemption. Brooks was here. That's what he should have done after 28-3.
Right. Is he getting yelled at a grocery store?
You don't have to ask me to go to the bathroom. Just go.
Right.
All right. Get rid of this fucking spam box.
We salute him.
See, and now it's gonna move up, and I'm probably gonna miss the pick. It's just it just keeps getting choppy, and it's we got
maybe at your new house.
Yeah.
Decent.
Hey, let's go with the 30 days
Here we go.
In the 2022 NFL Draft. Atlanta Falcons select Arnold F. Katie, line.
Arnold
Evan-
Ebiketie from Penn State.
Ebiketie.
So
Ebiketie.
you get your edge, which is a desperate need.
Wow. Malik Willis is just getting angry. He's not going next.
I don't know. Maybe somebody trades up.
I think he'll be there at 40 or 41. I think Seattle, he's going to be Seattle's project QB.
We'll see.
What does Chicago do here?
I'm trying to think who they really need. I mean, they need defensive help. They did trade Khalil Mack. They did lose.
I haven't seen
Danny Trevathan. They have lost a couple other guys there as well. Offensive line is huge need for the Bears as well.
See if PA is paying attention. If he's lurking out here tonight.
Maybe Iberica's going to go crazy.
Yeah, maybe Iberica will give us some insight on who they should take. Liam Loftus says, holy crap, 5 actually pronounced my name right. My own mother couldn't do it.
Oh, geez.
Also, Giants taking Sky Moore would actually make me cry happy. I don't think they're taking Sky Moore. And Evan Sather says, go Bears, get a stud offensive lineman. There's still a lot of talent
There's depth
in this
available.
draft.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Again, Nakobe Dean available, but you've got Bernard Reinman is still out there. Abraham Lucas is still out there. Lots of talent.
George Pickens.
Yeah. George Slim Pickens. I can't believe John Mechie is not high on people. That dude was a stud.
I mean, sometimes it's like that. There are a lot of great wide receivers that go in the second round.
Yeah.
That's all I got to say.
But Kadarius Toney somehow went 14th overall.
He went 20th overall. Remember that. You
Oh,
traded
that's
up.
right. That's right. We traded down. That's
down.
right. It was 20th overall. Should not have been a first rounder, but
Well, he was going to be a first rounder regardless because Jacksonville would have picked him.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because Suburban Meyer wanted him.
Yep. He said it openly. It's like, I really wanted Kadarius Toney. Like, how do you feel about it if you're Travis Etienne?
He inadvertently played Dave Gettleman into picking that. Hold on, I'll be right back.
You would do that, man.
I would.
Evan Sather for $5, by the way. Go Bears, get a stud offensive lineman. Let's see about that. Yeah, I can definitely see Malik Willis to Seattle. That's probably the most logical option right here.
I've said it like 6 times, man.
I know. I'm gonna repeat it again because I think it's the obvious answer. Maybe I'm trying to think and be, talkative with the audience. There are 2 straight picks for Seattle. They have 40 and 41.
I know.
So you have 2 picks you can use.
Yeah, I think that they'll draft Malik Willis with 41 just to even lower his negotiating power, like even further.
I don't think it's going to lower it either way. It's going to be a 4-year deal.
Yeah, but still, like don't they get paid? Like if you're a first round pick, you get paid more versus if you're a second or a third rounder.
Yep. He went from a potential number 1, number 2 to falling like a rock.
Yeah. Poor fella.
I mean, that's the thing. I love Malik Willis, but he needs a lot of work.
It wasn't like he was a slam dunk.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He needed a lot of work, which, I mean, it was either between him or Pickett. I think either one would be falling right now if they didn't get picked by the Berg. So the Pittsburgh Steelers, we went for the fan service of Kenny Pickett, and that's why we're going Super Bowl. Like something clicked with Kenny Pickett this past year. And I know everyone's going to bitch about his schedule and how weak it is. It's like Malik Willis played at Liberty.
Yeah. I mean, Liberty is still
it's a solid school, but it doesn't have the strength that the ACC did. So the ACC had some solid defenses.
Yeah, if Malik really wanted, why wasn't he recruited as high? Now, Liberty is trying to move up in the world as a legit program, but at the same time, it's like, all right, you went to Liberty, dude. Unless you have measurables that are off the charts.
Yep. Also, Andrew Booth is still available too.
Yeah. Booth or more. We could, Joe Shane.
If Chicago loves their tight ends, they could always go Trey McBride to Colorado State.
Yeah.
Or there's also Drew Pachal out of Wisconsin.
Oh, let's just name players here. Why are they milking this so hard?
They do this a lot. DeMarvin Leal as well. It's almost a first round pick.
It's the dude from Josh Charles from Dead Poet Society. He's a big Ravens fan.
Mm-hmm.
Is he going to announce the pick? Where's Scooter getting interviewed here? I haven't seen Scooter yet in any of the B-roll.
Well, he's not in the B-roll. He's working with Subway, so he's doing interviews.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's in the Subway.
He's in the Subway booth, and he's doing interviews
Subway
with like the big boy.
Yeah, maybe Subway bought a little
or maybe
section.
he's getting a deal with the Cowboys, and maybe he's keeping it under wraps.
We're so terrible at our jobs. We don't get sent out to the draft.
Do I look like I'm going to be sent out anywhere? I do nothing but shit on people. I am not getting sent anywhere.
No.
And here we go. Bears going up to the podium.
Let's do it. Sebastian Maniscalco.
Is he going to like mess up the college teams that are playing? Actually, never mind. It just immediately passed up. It's Kyler Gordon.
Why is Matt Forte? So they just didn't even.
What happened was my TV skipped.
Oh, your TV, your setup sucks, dude.
Well, as I said, that's why I go downstairs.
It's the worst production on earth.
Oh, shut up! That's why nobody's watching this program. Rossi's got 6,000 people. We got Jack and
all 900 of y'all.
I appreciate it.
Right. He's shit. Look at you. That's why you don't get sent places. You're shitting on everyone that's here. You should be grateful.
No, I'm not saying this back. I'm just saying like that's why nobody watches this program.
I'm saying comparison is the thief of joy. Mm-hmm.
I like comparing. Comparing's always good.
Well, I think if you're comparing, you have a tiny penis.
Well, you're tinier than me because of your Asian heritage. But that's
no. People ask me all the time. You're half Asian. They ask me which half. I say the top half. That's all I have to say. Liam Loftus.
Well, the Jewish bottom half isn't. It's just
Jacob Ariel Matthias, the President Trophy winner, is losing 0-4 to the Canadians. Go Habs. Oh, the Rangers are also playing. A little bit.
Yeah, Penguins are leading 3-0. But I mean, with Florida, it's weird. They're probably just resting.
It's the end of the regular season. So actually, but the thing is, with
Florida starting like a random backup goalie, Jonas Johansson, they're not even playing their best guys. They're all resting.
Yeah, the Rangers. I think if the Rangers win, it still doesn't determine who they play. They could either play the Penguins.
You're playing the Penguins. The Penguins. If the Penguins lose and the Capitals win, you'd be playing Washington. And if the Penguins lose, and the Capitals win, we're playing Florida and we're fucked.
Oh, so if the Rangers win, that clinches.
Yeah, it's the main things are Tampa Bay and Boston. So if Toronto ends up winning, they're going to be playing Tampa Bay. Or if Tampa Bay loses and Boston wins, they'd be playing Boston. And also Nashville and Dallas. They are the other two teams. So if Nashville loses and Dallas wins, Nashville loses in regulation, then Dallas would be playing Calgary and Nashville would be playing Colorado.
I'm all confused. Just hit me up when it's all done.
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
is this
Toronto's
where
up
Malik
3-1,
Willis?
so they're probably playing Tampa.
Is this where Malik Willis comes off of the board?
I may be.
Bearded Amish guy. Hey, you're not supposed to have a computer. Bearded Amish guy. You're
nothing
cheating.
wrong. Maybe he's like an ex-Amish guy, and then he decided, you know what? I like technology. I'm going to leave away from the clan.
I see he's got anime titties in his profile picture there, so I don't think he's Amish. Unless he doesn't own the computer. You know how the Amish have like a big workaround? They basically say if they can use power tools as long as they don't own them. It's interesting. He said, I came here to hear Tree rant and swear.
I don't know about that, man.
He was Amish until.
To be fair, we would have more viewers if we were on our main channels, but we
appreciate what we're doing.
We've been doing that for a while. Ooh, what if the Leafs have another 4-1 lead and they blow it to Boston?
Oh, that would be funny. Tucker White says the Predators either fight for Lord Stanley with an upside of first-round exit and possibly losing Flip Forsberg. Is it time for tanking?
I thought they should have done that last year. And you say Saros is out for 4 to 6 weeks. They're done. They're straight done. You say Saros was the only reason they were relevant.
Yeah. Tough times.
Also, this is Rick Jennerett's final game, too. in Buffalo.
He's not too good right now. All right. Seattle's on the clock. Is the pick in? Pick is in?
Pick is in.
It's
Pick is
gotta be Malik.
absolutely in.
It's gotta
I don't
be
know.
Malik
I mean,
here.
you have 2 picks, so you could go something else and then go quarterback.
It's gotta be Malik Willits.
Mhm.
Malik Willits.
Maybe. Wait, Yossi's out too? Oh, geez.
Roman
Yeah, they are
Yost.
double fucked.
Triple fucked. Oh, Rangers and Caps went through the first period scoreless. All right.
Yep. Penguins are up 3-0, so there's a good chance you're going to be playing Pittsburgh Penguins and Rangers, and the Rangers are probably going to end up winning because this team sucks.
I don't want to, ruin or talk shit or say anything, but I like the matchup with the Penguins more so than say
Wouldn't
Carolina.
shock me. Here we go.
Right, or Boston. Boston has an edge over the.
In the 2022 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select Boye Mafe, linebacker, Minnesota.
Boye
Mafe.
Mafe.
A lot of upside with him, but I mean, they did need edge.
So Nakobe Dean still, I guess they didn't like his position.
Well, Nakobe Dean's like a mix between an edge and a linebacker, so maybe it's a scheme fit situation. So they want maybe like a pure rusher.
Right. They wanted a pure linebacker instead of what Nakobe Dean does. Wow, that's interesting. This got to be Willis now, right? Like, this has to be Willis. There's just no way that teams keep passing on him. Unless, if Willis doesn't come off here, then the Lions take him at 46.
Oh, if the Lions get Malik Willis, dude, I'm jumping for joy.
After they could have gone number 2 overall on him, and then they take him at 46.
Well, once Aiden Hutchinson fell to 2, I'm like, they got to snag him.
Yeah. They were like, "Oh, you dumbasses! You took the guy that everyone was like, okay, combine warrior." I think he'll be fine in Jacksonville, honestly.
Yeah, I think so. And the pick is in at 41 as well.
Oh, well, they knew what they were doing. They were like, "Oh, we got both."
Well, I mean, you have the next 2 picks. You can't decide.
Yeah, you have no excuse to fucking dick around.
Maybe it's like the Vikings. It's like, oh, we have the first pick, and then we're just like, oh, we don't actually know our pick. We're gonna let it skip over and over and over again.
I cannot believe that actually happened.
Yep, and it looks like we are headed out again.
With the 41st pick in the 2022
Has
NFL
to be a
Draft,
quarterback.
the Seattle Seahawks select Kenneth Walker,
Oh.
running back, Michigan State.
A running back when they have Chris Carson and Rashad Penny. Interesting.
They do not like Malik Willis.
They don't like any of the quarterbacks.
Wow. They are tanking. Holy
no,
shit.
no, they have 3 running backs that are starting caliber. What are they doing?
Wow. I got to tweet about this. You read some supers that just came in.
I'm tweeting too, motherfucker.
Oh.
It's nothing but keyboards and dead air going on in the background.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. I'll read some supers. The Bounce Bros. As a Rockies fan, I had hope for a week and a half. Then Phillies kicked the hell out of us. Yes. Stormus Enormous incorrectly called Matt Corral to Seattle. Wasted $20 for that, but thank you. And Blazing Star 25. Will the whole crew from Clickbait Sports do next year's draft? No, unfortunately, we have such competing interests. Scooter ends up going to the draft,
It depends. Maybe we'll have to do it from a random strip club this year.
Scooter has never been to a strip club. Brandon did say he got offered to do a draft reaction from a strip club in Vegas, and he turned it down.
Yeah, he mentioned that during Clickbait, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. Only
but I mean, that makes sense. It's like it probably wasn't getting paid.
Only really Brandon and I have been around the nudies. I don't know about you. Have you been dragged to a nudie bar?
Every once in a while, but not much.
Yeah. I could see you being really awkward with a stripper.
Oh,
and
dude,
her-
I am the
and-
king of awkward. Don't give me that shit.
And you thinking that she actually liked you and be like, hey, that stripper kind of digs me, huh? And
Yeah, it's
then
like, hey, I only had to pay her $50. Ah,
she said I was cute. That's the classic line.
she made
"Hey,
out with me
baby."
in a private booth.
No, the word actually it's better to be just completely hideous in a strip club because then you know that they're lying, right? If they say things like, "Oh, look how handsome you are," you're like, "All right, you're full of shit," because I know I'm not attractive.
Oh, I do. I already know that.
Yeah, I know I'm not attractive. He's never been to a strip club. Blazing Star. Oh yeah, we said that guy. You know, as a Rams fan, this is amazing. Keep it going, Hawks. You'll be good in maybe 3 decades.
I agree.
at
That
this
that
rate.
is a strange pick. Boye Mafe, at least you can justify, but another running back? You already have Chris Carson and Rashad Penny. You extended Rashad Penny. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah. Maybe
Like, you have 3 running backs right now. Do you expect
Right.
Chris Carson and Penny to get injured and then he'd be playing by week 8?
Detroit's got to take Malik now.
We'll see, man. I mean, you do have Nakobe Dean. You do have a lot of options there. So we'll see. Oh, there's another trade. The Vikings are now on the clock. I wonder. Oh, no, they can't go quarterback right now.
No, they will
already-
not because
I mean, they
they've
have
got
Kellen
Kirk.
Mond.
Yeah, and they've also got Kellen Mond as a backup. Like, no, they're not.
I mean, Kellen
not
Mond
good.
was really bad last year, but maybe this is where Nakobe Dean
We
goes.
should have done so.
Or Andrew
Tom,
Booth. This could be where Andrew Booth goes.
I saw Tom had a graphic that said trade alert, and so we
Mhm.
should copy that next year. The
Mhm.
only
We could
graphics
actually one up it next year. I agree.
we
with
have, yeah, the only graphics that we have is this, and
that.
maybe this right here, or a little bit of this.
I saw that. I'm like, what is that? Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
Looks like the pick is in from
Oh,
Minnesota,
that's
by the way.
funny. You guys are cruel, man. Let's go. UW said, now that's a punishment. Send Scooter to a strip club. Scooter would self-ignite if he went into.
Yeah,
like,
he would
just
try and convert
instantly
them
go to
or,
hell.
like he would bring holy water and just start throwing it at people.
No, he would just burn up instantly and go.
And we got a
straight to hell.
50 bomb from Professor
Uh-oh.
39. Watching the Bird get beat down by the Jags for the last 2 decades was great, but ruining the contract extensions for everybody truly brings me joy. Yeah, you can go fuck yourself. Fuck you,
Wow.
Jackson.
You're salty.
Well, I mean, he's talking about Bird getting beat down by the Jags.
Fitty for the kitty. You know what? That'll be like one little. That'll be like a semi chub of a plunger. Not the full ensemble. Not the full ensemble, but here we go. I'll put a plunger on for you.
You would do that. Oh, you should just wear that the
Would
whole
do.
stream because that's all you're known for. And
But
that's all.
actually- What just happened?
I don't know. Did I lose you?
No, what are you doing clicking around?
I
Just
didn't
change
do
the layout. Did you
I
hit
didn't do it.
shift?
No, I
Oh.
apparently like my internet's.
Oh, here he goes. Here he goes, everybody. Yinzernet strikes again. Yinzernet. This is what needs to be done to Yinzernet. It needs to be plunged here. Look at that. Close up. Andrew Meyer says, still rattled that A.J. Brown got traded to Philly. Look at this shit. What do y'all see here? Yep, you just see a circle. A circle. Yeah, go downstairs, you fucking Yinzer. Here, let's bump tree. Hey, you are now replacing tree. Uh-huh.
Gotta- Well, we got to
because-
step in and do the job when we have to.
Yes, that's right. Tree is fired. He's never coming back. And now it's he is permanently co-host. Thank you for stepping
Yay, I
in.
got promoted.
Uh-huh. Yep. Congratulations. Aberica has now been moved into the second spot. That's how political takeovers work. You're just there when your opponent falters.
My internet
Oh, there
powers
he
forward.
is. What now? What is he doing? Tree,
Oh,
don't
God.
jump in here until your connection is set. Oh, there's Keegan Michael what's his name? It's Key, not Peel. Keegan Michael Key. Yeah. What are you doing, Tree? Get your ass out of here until you fucking figure it out, Tree.
Either way,
stop it.
I'm happy for us getting a cornerback. We knew we needed help in the secondary after last year. Poles is pretty serious about retooling and putting guys on notice who have been kind of sloughing off.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it was with cutting Goldman and with, evaluating Eddie Jackson, because Eddie Jackson got his bag of money. His play tailed off pretty seriously. We get Jalen Johnson. A lot of our cornerbacks, I mean, they're under a very heavy microscope because of our pass defense last year.
Yeah, I mean, the Bears were just not good in pretty much every facet of the game. Could not protect.
Couldn't protect
Justin
Fields.
Ran a middle school, right? Ran a middle school offense anyway, so it just didn't matter. So it was probably hard to watch Bears games last year.
Yeah, it was, and I wanted last year to be the year where we just said, you know what, we're going to bury ourselves, we're going to suck, we're going to get a new coach, but because McCaskey's a cheapskate, I don't think he was prepared to pay Ryan Pace and Matt Nagy for a whole nother year of them not working and then hiring somebody else again. So,
yeah. All right. Gordon Sign says, I'm seeing tons of things on Chris Karen's neck potentially being in a worse state than originally believed. That's possible. Uncultured Barbarian, the Vikings have a bold strategy, giving their division's opponents weapons. I'm waiting for them to trade with the Bears. Interesting. And the Bounce Bros say, I just pray to God the Broncos don't draft a tall white QB with Russ in the fold down. No, why would they do that? Why would they do that?
Elway's not the GM anymore, so breathe.
Who did they pick yet? The Vikings pick. Andrew Booth comes off the board.
Yep.
Pissed on Tree here again. His camera doesn't work. Try restarting, Tree. Maybe try that. Yep, he's just giving up. Tree
is about to go and get in a fist fight with his router, I think.
His technology, his level of
well, where was Tree set up? I didn't catch the
Tree was set up last night downstairs and it worked.
And now he's up in the office and it's not working.
Now he's up in the normal streaming location. And yes, that's right, Joel. He should hit his router.
So he informed me that he did evidently buy a Ethernet to power line adapter so he could get internet up to his second floor office. But
all right, now the Giants are actually going to pick this time. The derp is on the clock right now, and there's no Yinzer to react because he is shitty at his job. He doesn't know what cable internet is. He's got a DSL line. He doesn't have the gig internet. I guess that's not available. He's got Pittsburgh.
He's got to go and wax his modem so it runs faster. Less error.
I've got the plunger now. Come on, Giants.
Plunger's
Do
ready.
not derp. They're gonna take like another line, like maybe Nakobe Dean.
Here comes Malik
it's already
Willis.
in. They took a wide receiver. It's Wandale Robinson.
Here comes Malik Willis.
Wow. They really hate Kadarius Toney and Kenny Golladay. Wandale Robinson, a wide receiver out of Kentucky. Interesting pick here that they would for a 5'8" wide receiver. Underside, they basically got Kadarius Toney again. What are you doing, Joe Shane? I'm a little perplexed by this right now that they wouldn't take Nakobe Dean.
Well, there's Nakobe Dean. Who's the other guy? Is Pickens still on the board? Or has he been picked by somebody?
Pickens has not been picked. Sky Moore was available. Like, really interesting pick here. John Mechie available. Like, I'm just I'm perplexed by this. I'm not upset like I was with. I mean, like, how do you maybe they saw something from him. Maybe he's a talent, but I have not seen any film on this guy whatsoever. And I don't know if this guy is a stud or what, but he seems undersized, and maybe they're looking at Galladay 1, Tony 2, Sterling Shepard's gone, and this is their replacement.
Well,
But I
who's
still
also here's a question for you. Who is your current punt and kick returner for the Giants?
they had Golden Tate was doing it, so his old ass is not gonna be there, so it's this is bad. I wouldn't say bad, maybe they're just getting him, but I felt like we had more needs. I felt like we had other needs.
Well, you also are
don't
going to
have-
be looking at needing a quarterback, but that's not until next year.
Right, but no tight ends have been taken. Like, why wouldn't you take like a tight end now, like Trey McBride or something like that? It just seems perplexing. It doesn't seem to add up. I'm not going to hate it, but it seems very derpy.
We got
Little
a note that the Texans may have traded up.
A little derpy.
We got a confirm on that note, chat. Any sources you guys got?
I don't know who's taken now. Who we got here? The Texans are gonna pick. Are they on that? No, the Browns are on the clock now. What happened? Was that
No, it
a
looks
trade?
like we've got notes that Browns are trading down with Houston.
Oh, okay. The Browns trade the pick to Texans. All right, there he is.
Good. Took me a while to get back up, but it's just
Did you have to restart?
Yeah, I connected on and off again, so we reset the router. That's the problem. Like, I have it connected to an Ethernet cable by Ethernet over power line adapter. Everything's good there. I've had that set up for like weeks. I've had no issue until now.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like your router's probably getting ready to kick.
What do you think of this Wandale Robinson pick? I'm just like, what? I thought okay, I got a tweet. You guys talk
Wandale Robinson. There you go.
Yeah.
Wide receiver from Nebraska. Ooh.
It's weird. It's weird. I don't get it. I don't get it when.
Well, they probably are trying to replace Kadarius Toney.
I'm just saying. This guy could work out. He could be good, but I don't like it. I'm not.
All right, looks like Houston's pick is in. That should be coming across your streams shortly.
Yeah, buddy.
Are you watching the draft at all
yes,
now?
I am picking. Okay. I'm watching.
And the trade for the Texans to move up to 44, they gave the Browns 68, 108, and 124.
Not bad. Oh, he's
so
from
the Texans
Kentucky.
do include the Texans are stockpiling some more picks.
Yeah.
We'll see if this.
You kind of do. The upload speeds suck.
Yeah. Well, you're not going to get upload out of anybody.
Yeah, I'm already getting smoked now on Twitter. People are laughing at me. Why do you need to replace Sterling Shepard? Maybe Kenny Galladay should fucking play some
You
football.
talked all that shit early on. Shut the fuck up.
I mean,
maybe they figure I figure that Shane is going to try to hedge his bets against who he inherited.
They're saying replacement for Tony. Maybe they trade Tony tonight and they get like another pick and they take Nakobe Dean. Like,
no,
why would
anyone
Nakobe
who saw
Dean
Tony
was, like,
play
right
is going to
there?
be anyone saw Tony play isn't going to entertain an offer for that until day 3.
Yeah, it's going to be like probably like a 4th round pick, 5th round pick.
More like a 6th.
Tony's talented though. I mean, I'm not going to say I hate the Tony. Like, once I saw him play, I could see, okay, I see why they drafted him, but he only had 39 catches last year.
Pick is in, by the way. Let's hope it doesn't take ages. Like,
he only played 10 games.
The 44th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select John Mechie.
Like, what was wrong with Mechie? Like,
Mechie's recovering from a torn ACL.
Yeah, but still, like, Mechie has a fucking ton of upside. Like, that guy's a stud. A stud.
Generally, when you go buy a new car, you don't buy it if it's been repaired.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I call that a lemon.
No, we call that a salvage title.
Salvage title. Once you salvage these nuts. I guess I don't know.
Let me put him in my frame straightener first.
I gotta trust in Joe Shane. I gotta trust in Shane that he knows what he's doing. Otherwise,
it's Rain and Shane. Hallelujah.
it's Rain and Shane. Everyone. Yeah, you're lucky the Yinzernet was down. Yeah, I probably would have got laughed at for that.
Well, I would have been like, who the fuck is that?
Mm.
Well, we'll see. I mean,
I thought we weren't derping.
well, whatever. I mean, the derp never dies. It just goes into hiding.
I don't know. I'm not going to hate on him. I think it's an interesting pick. I'm just saying that
it becomes dormant for a few years, and then it comes back with vengeance and shit.
Yeah.
We got a hundo,
we got
boys.
a hundo. What? There we go. Maddie of the boy. Hey, guys, love your work. Praying and hoping and praying that the Panthers trade up to get a day 2 pick. Too much talent left to just let go away. Hint, hint, Malik Willis. Ravens are now on the clock.
All right, that means
I don't know that Carolina chasing Malik Willis is going to solve their woes, but
7 plungers, everyone.
Honestly, I think Detroit would probably pounce on Malik Willis. Like, if you're Detroit, I don't know what you do. Do you go Nakobe Dean?
I think Detroit is still enlisting themselves on the suck bus this year.
The succubus.
It's going to
be Malik
Willis
bus. Is going to take a year or two to develop anyway.
But are they going to this isn't like Detroit trying. This isn't like Green Bay putting the cart in front of the horse when they drafted Jordan Love.
This is the toughest thing I've ever done for money.
Is trying to shove more plungers.
Actually, you know what, Baltimore? This might be where Nakobe Dean goes. They do need an edge.
You know what? We need to make a dumpster fire calendar, and part of that calendar is just 5 points, but he's got 2 plungers as nappies over his
nappies
over his nips.
Oh, that one stuck really well. Okay, how many is this?
Jeez.
I look like a cow with udders right now.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, this is...
We're going to milk you for laughs, buddy. Milk you for laughs.
Keep laughing. I got a honey over here.
Oh,
I got 2
honey.
We're
going to make it rain, baby. We're going to whore ourselves for money, and you're bitching about it all the time.
These aren't
Kobe good work. He's like half inside, half edge.
Right.
It could be either or, to be honest with you.
All right. This is it. This is 8 right here. So the next hundo completes the... Oh, look at that. There we go. I got my udders on.
I like your Manscaped shorts on.
Yeah, there we go. All right. I did it. No, the strip club song is da 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 da.
No, the song from the end of Slapshot.
Oh, okay. All right, that's it.
We got a 30 euro.
Oh, here we go.
Scott
from
Skunk.
Scotland.
Hey, from Scotland, guys. Love the banner as always. You too, Hie. Where do you think David Oyebo will fall to? Interesting.
Not a clue, really.
Problem with Ojabo is like he tore his Achilles. That's why he's falling.
Yeah,
and the Lions have traded up, by the way. Lions have traded.
Oh, they're taking Malik. This is it. This is where Willis comes.
It has to be Malik or Nakobe Dean.
Take him to Detroit.
No, not Detroit. Please.
Anything but Detroit.
No. And the Lions selection is in.
That was crazy.
This has to
pick
be
is in. All right, Goodell, get up there, get your fucking centerman in, speak it out.
In the 2022
That's over.
The Baltimore Ravens select David Ojabo.
There it is.
Oh, there he goes.
There's Ojabo.
There it is. That is the
There he
Ravens
goes.
pick. They're going to do really well with him once he recovers from his injury. Damn good pick. That's a Baltimore pick. Baltimore's done very well this year.
The information on the Discord server, the Urinating Tree Discord server, Oyebo is the pass rusher that tore his Achilles on his pro day.
Yep. That's why he fell.
Yeah. Rap sheet says recovering nicely and ready by October if all goes well.
Oh yeah, like he'll be
which means
fine.
he's going to miss
I
training.
mean, it is the Ravens, so technically call it another injury from last year.
But imagine that you could put Oyebo next to Patrick Queen.
Mm-hmm.
That's certainly a foundation to build upon if Oyebo comes back healthy.
Heedle just scored. So the Rangers are beating the Caps. This could lock up Rangers Penguins. Oh, and then the Caps just scored.
Oh,
They just tied it right back up. TVR just took away the puck from Braden Schneider and potted it. Never mind. All right, so Detroit's got to take Willis here, right? Detroit, like, it's got to happen, right? Ninth and final plunger. Look, there's like light coming out of me. All the plungers getting
The
plunged.
plungers have sucked the darkness off of your skin.
Let's see what Bengal did, what his reaction to this was.
I think he said "wow" on Twitter. I think
he did, but I wonder what his real reaction here. Let's watch it.
It's probably like he didn't expect it coming.
All right, let's put this up.
Speaking of
Bengal usually has a solid reaction to these things. Like he knows more. Oh, I can't. I don't want to share that.
Ooh, picture
and we got another pick coming in. Hold on, pick is in for the Lions. Malik Willis, dude. Pick Malik Willis.
With the 46th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Josh Pascal. University of Kentucky.
That's another good pick, though. Josh Pascal. There's a lot of rumors about him going higher than that, so absolutely makes sense. Detroit's having a pretty solid draft, to be honest with you.
Lions really needed line help, and they have addressed that in spades so far.
Him and Charles Harris should be okay for the immediate future.
That defensive line for Detroit was part of
Pascal and Aiden Hutchinson. There's your edge for the next 5 years.
Yeah. You have two. You have
one.
You have an anchor. You have a rotation guy. I mean, who do they got for their tackle?
I'm still shocked that Malik Willis nobody wants this guy. Like literally nobody wants him. All right, let's see what Bengal said about.
Apparently, also,
hold on.
Pascal has rotated to tackle in his days in Kentucky, so he may be a tackle prospect.
Yeah, you can probably roll D tackle as a 4-3.
He's 6'3". He has 9 5/8 inch hands. He is 268, which is a little bit small for a center line tackle. But give him a monthly pass to Golden Corral. He won't be 268 for long.
Oh, can you hear this when I'm playing it?
No, I can't hear it.
Never mind.
Can't hear a thing.
So Bengal just called him Kadarius Toney. That's he just
because he knew you were watching. That's why.
Yeah.
Malik Willis may be there for the Saints in the second if they want him at number 49.
Oh my gosh, this is crazy.
Joe Shane said they gave no thought.
There's all YouTube analytics.
Oh my bad.
Congratulations. You asshole.
Show them behind the curtain.
Yes. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
Judy Batista reporting that Joe Shane gave no thought to taking a QB in the second round. The Giants.
Yeah.
No, they weren't going to take a QB.
They had other issues to take care of.
Torpedo 1000 says, as a Detroit fan, they got to take Dean. And Dylan Philpott says, guessing the Browns are just never picking. Well, the Giants traded down to take Kadarius Toney. Same guy. Like, I don't get it.
Well, they're probably trading Kadarius Toney. So the commies are on the clock.
The commies are on the clock. I'm still.
They seize the means of production.
We have.
They go for Carl Malik Marks Willis.
I don't see.
They can't seize the means of production. Communism has failed. We all know that.
Well, we all know communism doesn't work. Democracy doesn't work either, but we want to pretend it does.
Malik's gonna come off the board when we least expect it. Like just complete. All right, the pick is in. Commander's pick is in. This could be where Malik Willis goes. Honestly, I think it's
they trust Carson Wentz. They're not going to go.
Nakobe Dean was projected to be a first round pick, and now he's fallen to.
Well, you have to remember, Miles Jack
Mm-hmm.
fell a long time in 2015, and he turned out to be pretty well. So
yeah,
it's not about where you're taken; it's how you develop, and
it's how you take it.
Exactly.
Yes,
Aaron Rodgers.
We know how you take it.
Glorious fall.
Yes.
Well, you take it too.
We know how
Looks
you
like
take
the
it.
pick news should be coming.
Yep. Evan Sather for $5, by the way. Perhaps EA 2K7 and I will celebrate over a stud offensive lineman with the Bears' next pick. I mean, they need offensive linemen bad.
Well, the pre-practices they just had, they practiced Tevin Jenkins, our almost first from last year. He's over at right. They moved Larry Borum over to left, and then our interior. I know that the Packers, the guy we signed from the Packers, we got him slotted at starting center right now, I think. And then that leaves 2 guard positions to be fought over between whoever in the hell we got left.
Mm-hmm.
The Rangers are trailing now 2-1.
Uh-oh. Well, let's hope the Pens don't lose. Well, the Pens are still up 3-0. So
who are they playing?
Columbus.
C-Bus?
Yeah. I mean, they need to win because if they don't win, then
the commies select Pol Pot. Yeah. Oh, who would we draft if we did a commie? Oh, there's a Subway on the TV. Where's Scooter?
Here we go. Well, here we go. We got a pick coming up right now. Commies are up on the clock. They are heading to the podium.
Commanders, I see y'all. Commanders, I see y'all.
Nobody wants the Commanders.
I don't see y'all. Let's do a communist draft after this.
47th pick of the 2022 draft, the Washington Commanders select for Darian Mathis, D tackle, Alabama.
Ooh, Bama defensive tackle. Not bad. I'm guessing they're
value
trying to
pick.
replace Deron Payne.
Yeah, not a bad value pick. Look, Washington sneakily having a decent
What does
draft.
Washington even have as far as their defensive tackle section?
Deron Payne.
Yeah, Deron Payne, and he's
good?
probably on the way out.
Is he average or is he?
Well, they're looking to trade him.
Yeah.
So he's getting up there in age. I think that's
Maybe
probably
they want
like a
depth
backup
there.
option.
Yeah, I mean, they're trying to do it Ron Rivera style. Just get to the quarterback, you know.
Yeah, they're becoming the Washington Panthers. That's pretty much what it comes down to.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. All right. Dan Young says, "Hey, EA, will the Bears make a decent pick or pick a Portillo sandwich?" Portillo's.
Yeah. Portillo's might not be a bad pick, to be honest with you. Some quick news. John Mechie says that he is projecting his recovery by July, so he should be able to take part in
OTAs.
Houston's OTA and training camp programs.
Not bad.
John Mechie.
Oh, that one Minnesota guy. The one of the directors told him to just make the pick.
Make the pick. Just make it. Make it. Wow, if I dare.
Even like the ladies like shut
all right,
the fuck
Bears
up.
are the Bears on the clock? Yes.
Yes, Bears are on the clock.
All right,
we could go for offensive line, we could go for defensive line, we could go for a wide receiver. I don't know about reaching down to draft a project wide receiver right now. If we got some good interior OL or if we got some D tackles that are up.
Who knows?
Because we are converting. Remember, with the change in coaching, we are converting from a 3-4 back to a 4-3. And a 4-3 relies on us having strong interior tackles, and Eddie Goldman was not good last year.
He was cut.
He was cut. So we're looking for interior linemen. And we tried to sign Larry Ogunjobi from Cincinnati,
Darian
but he
Mathis
failed
would have
his
been
physical.
the right pick for that situation.
Might have been, but again, he was I called him out as being undersized at 268. If you're going to have someone on the interior of a defensive line, they should probably be closer to that 300 number.
I don't know. We'll see. Pick is in for the Bears, by the way.
Strongest 4-3 the Bears have had in my lifetime was Keith Traylor and Ted Washington. I think each of them were 340 or more.
Dude, they were like 350, 360, man. Ted Washington and Keith Traylor.
In 2001.
Oh, they were big boys.
How come they don't run the 4.6 anymore? They don't have
the 46.
The 46 is based upon blitzing a lot, and if you
Heavy
don't get to the
blitzing,
quarterback,
keeping your safety in
You're
linebacker
getting burnt.
position. So you have 4 defensive linemen, you have like 4 linebackers, and then you have like a corner and a safety that are constantly showing blitz. That was Buddy Ryan's defense. That was one of the big criticisms of Buddy Ryan in that Texans Chiefs game of '93. He stopped blitzing.
Yeah.
So if you don't blitz with a 46 defense, it's just going to get burned.
You're done.
Yeah,
and by the way, Bears
you don't have the personnel, right?
No, we don't have the personnel for that.
All right.
With the 48th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Chicago Bears select Jaquan Brisker, defensive back, Penn State.
Jaquan Brisker at a
safety. Wow, interesting. Are you okay with that?
Yes, I am, because again, our secondary was garbage last year. Jalen Johnson was number 1 in a way our best backfielder last year. And again, like I said earlier, Eddie Jackson, he needs to feel the pressure. And this guy coming back there to help give Eddie Jackson pressure for snaps is what Poles is going to be about. He is going to force guys to have to compete for their own job. And that's what the Bears have always needed. Always needed.
Sounds about right. I mean, yeah, you have to do that slowly. I mean, the Bears have been stagnant for a long time, so.
Well, because forever and ever, under George McCaskey, we hire a GM. The GM makes some questionable draft decisions, tries to push for the playoffs, then goes out and makes one last splash of a trade, draft, or signing to try to save their job. And this dates all the way back to frickin' who's the first guy we had? When he signed Peppers, when he made that big contract to poach Peppers away from Carolina.
I forget who that was. Was that no, that wasn't Trustman. That was somebody else.
No, that wasn't Phil Emery. That was fucking what the hell? Can't think of his name. Anyway, yeah, he made the big splash signing and signed Peppers. The defense was great. We missed the playoffs again. Everyone got fired. In came Emery. Still had the defense. Brought in Trestman to run the offense. And ran up the score on a bunch of shit. Didn't have a lot of success. Couldn't sustain that success. Defense aged until it rusted apart. Trestman gets fired. Emery gets fired. Bring in John Fox. And then bring in Ryan Pace a year after you bring in John Fox.
Mm-hmm.
And Fox was just there to try to keep the players from openly mutinying on the field. Because all that adult respect and all the respect of men that Lovie Smith had built up with all the old guys like Urlacher and Briggs and Mike Brown and all them other guys, gone, obliterated. Trestman came in, obliterated all of that by just, nitpicking behind the scenes on everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck him. So then Fox comes in just to settle everything down, and then Pace comes in to start drafting guys. Pace breaks all of his promises. He redrafts a lot of positions. We keep drafting running backs. I don't know why we kept redrafting running backs. We were fine. We didn't draft quarterbacks like he said we were going to. We traded up and picked the wrong quarterback out of 2. If the Bears would have drafted Mahomes, we would have fucked his development, and he would not be the high-flying guy that we know today in Kansas City.
Yeah.
We should have drafted Deshaun Watson.
Watson was the pick. He was better stats in college, too.
Watson was built to go in and start.
Jericho says, what are your thoughts on decent nuts?
Ooh, decent nuts.
Decent nuts. I bet you that guy
seems like he has a little upside, maybe as a third down back, but for the most part, I feel like he'll be dragging a lot most of the time.
Yeah, I heard that guy has pretty good size.
Tends to chafe in the locker room.
Yeah.
He's not as good as He Ladies, because He Ladies nuts on your face. Got him.
Got him. No, I heard that he's rubbed people the wrong way. Couple times.
I mean, I feel like more people are a fan of Golden Taint.
Yeah,
than they are in that
Golden Taint. Not
quite frankly, nuts. You know what Decent Nuts could really benefit from? He could benefit from a good shave from Manscaped. Hi, Billy Mays here to tell you about Manscaped. It's the product that'll shave your nuts ready for Saturday night without any painful pricks, cuts, or scars.
There we go.
That's
hey, Did y'all see that the Mashwedi situation?
My sweaty balls.
Yeah, Mashwedi balls in your
Mhm.
mouth.
Pick is in, by the
Oh,
way, for the New Orleans Saints. Pick is in.
Pick is in. Decent nuts, man.
Good old decent nuts.
Undersized. I heard he's got great measurables though. Good old
He's got a
decent
lot of
nuts.
intangibles. He's very
Yeah.
flexible.
Yeah, he's got a
He has good, very good burst.
I heard he's just filled to the brim with
He
excitement.
tends to get a little
these-
stiff, but unfortunately, has a lot of tunnel vision.
Yeah.
Apparently, we have a writer that had actually predicted Jaquan Brisker going to the Bears, but had us picking him at 39. Because, and his reasoning for that is because Eberflus's defense relies on too high safety looks at the 6th highest rate in the league.
Yeah.
So us having
This has
more
got to
safety
be Willis, right?
I don't
This
know.
has gotta
I
be
mean,
Malik
they
Willis.
could go wide receiver. They could go defensive depth. They need a safety as well.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
Sam Powell looks like a douchebag. Let's get that out of the way. Okay. Desmond Ritter is not going to get drafted. Carson Strong, maybe 5th round. Here's Kuiper. Boom. And then I don't
Kuiper,
even
well, he's not even in Vegas right now.
No, he's in his office. He's just like I don't need any.
Mel,
He's
Mel
like me with the
Kiper's a
username.
toss boy.
Hey, what,
you know what
I mean,
though?
What are you, a fan of Jack Tobin?
The thing with Kuiper
Who the hell
though,
is
like
Mel Kiper?
you have to respect his work ethic. Like he became the first draft guy, because
He made the
was
NFL
like,
draft into this whole spectacle.
It is like we have to thank
yeah.
him for what he's done. Seriously, we do owe him a bit of gratitude. His takes are hot.
I don't shit on Mel Kiper.
No, his takes are hot, but his legacy is not. Okay, Mel Kiper Jr., a pioneer in this field of.
They should have an NFL draft in Pittsburgh,
right.
and then I'll streak it.
We got William Bazone here. He's in the green room. We'll bring him in right after this.
Here
pick
we go.
is
Cameron
announced.
Jordan at the
We've
podium.
both been on his show, I believe. All right.
Sir, I think I had to. With the 49th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select Alontae Taylor, defensive back, Tennessee.
Defensive back. Huh?
Oh my gosh.
Something tells me that the Saints need is safety, not defensive back.
Yeah, well, they did sign Marcus May. I'm guessing they think Daniel Sorensen's a starter, but he's not. I don't know.
I mean, Sorensen is serviceable.
No,
but-
Sorensen was a whipping boy in that Chiefs defense.
Oh,
He was,
boy,
a,
yeah.
he was a whipping boy
He's
in the
gone
Chiefs
now,
defense, but the Saints defense is much more front seven centric than what the
Front
Chiefs defense
seven
is.
centric. All right, let's bring in Baz Reviews. What's up, buddy?
What's up, man?
How we doing,
the-
guys? Good to see you.
Are the Browns gonna pick? That's all.
Well, now that we have 3 third-round picks, I mean, and I did a mock draft. I don't know who you guys have the Browns taking, but I liked Drake Jackson, and I also like
Crazy.
Nick Bonito. Both are. Is Bonito still on the board?
Yes, Benino's still on the
he's
board.
still
Okay.
on the board.
Yeah, those are like my top. Those were my 2 at 44. But now that we traded down, and if they're still available, I think our first priority is an edge.
So
and
you're
then
probably looking. Next edge is Drake Jackson,
yeah, probably.
DeMarvin Leal.
Yeah.
I think KC takes probably a wide receiver.
Cam Thomas
right?
out of San
Or
Diego
a tight
State.
end, maybe.
D'Angelo Malone. Leo Chenal, but he's more of a inside linebacker.
Yeah.
Bonito.
Also, some linebacker help would be nice. I have Asamoah at 78 from Oklahoma.
Club Fortune says Jerry Angelo was the GM who signed Pepper.
Jerry
The
Angelo
problem-
is correct. Yes.
The problem I had with the past Bears GMs were that they got over aggressive, especially in the draft. Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, and
Uh-huh.
that's something that Bears fans on Reddit can't get over themselves about this year when it comes to polls. That's why I'm excited for polls, is because he's legitimately different than the last 3 GMs we've had in a row.
Baz, I gotta ask you a question.
What's up?
What do you think about Decent Nuts? Do you think that that's a player that could be a potential, second round pick? Decent Nuts. No, you're not gonna take that one.
No, it's like you had me thinking there for a second, but I was about to say, No, we
No,
won't take him.
no, just no.
Well,
He's not
real
gonna-
shit though. Do you guys think Baker's getting traded tonight?
No.
Maybe. I mean, who really? Like,
Oh, the Chiefs have
Oh,
traded out.
traded out to the New England Patriots. Oh, I think this may
Then
be
they're
when
gonna
the
take
Kobe Dean
Dean.
goes.
This
It's
is
the Kobe
it.
Dean.
Because Bill Belichick, when he sees
And he
what
needs
likes,
inside
he gets what he
linebackers.
wants.
He needs inside outside linebackers.
He does.
I mean,
He needs a
they've
lot of
lost
help.
Dante Hightower. They've lost Kyle Van
And
Noy.
now the Patriots are gonna look like geniuses, right? Like, congrats. Is that Fat Patricia in there? on
Fat
his
Patri- oh
phone?
yeah, I mean he has a pity
Yeah.
job. Patriots.
What
Him
does he
and
do?
Joe.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's like he just logs in for he shows Coach Belichick how to log into his laptop. He's like, Matt, come here. How do I log in again? And he just types in the password. And he's like, here you go, coach. And he's like, you're doing a good job, Matt. You're doing a good job. Just go over there. I gotta do the draft. Okay. Just make sure I can log in. All right. Notorious JDC says Decent Nuts is a little bit cocky. And Zach Blair says Steelers are getting Willis too. Yes, they're gonna draft 2 quarterbacks. Oh, the Saints.
Is one of them going to block for the other quarterback?
Maybe. No, we're doing a revolutionary 2 quarterback system. One revolutionary pocket passer, and then we have Mitch Trubisky rolling out of the wide route, and then we're going to use Malik Willis as a slash. So it's gonna
Well,
be
you
a
saw
half
us use
wide receiver, half
Trubisky as a
quarterback.
2 quarterback set before in Chicago during one of Matt Nagy's fucking ultimate Sunday benders, I'm sure. If anyone should have been piss tested on the Bears staff, it probably should have been Nagy after some of the play calls that he made.
Mhm.
Only someone sky high on cocaine would believe any of that shit was going to work.
Yep. All right. Who's this? Is this got to be Nakobe Dean, right?
I mean, Micah Parsons is talking about how Nakobe Dean. Chiefs
I'm
get a
surprised he
5th round
hasn't
pick,
gone yet.
158 to drop down to 54 from 50. So, we'll see.
Interesting.
The best available. So Dean Willis and Sky Moore still out there. Travis
Pickens
Jones
still out there.
Now they're actually saying that these quarterbacks are the best left, like Desmond Ritter, the Trey McBride. I'm surprised no one's taken a tight end at all.
Well, Trey
in the
McBride
first-
wasn't projected till like the late second. So
Oh, well, there you go. But like this must be the weakest tight end class ever.
one of
Like,
them.
yeah, no one's respecting the tight end right here. All right. Hey, Baz, how about we bring you back for when the Cleveland actually picks so you have something to react to if you want to stick around.
That's
for
fine.
that.
Yeah, I just I just didn't know if any of you guys had any thoughts on if Baker was going to get traded. I know Tom Pelissero said Panthers were still talking about it. So yeah, that's fine though. If you guys just want to bring me back, because I think we
Yeah.
picked, like 68th.
I honestly think that he'll just get cut. Like
Really?
I just
You
I
those
don't
need the
think that
salary.
yeah, they have no leverage there. Like they just I mean, the only reason you would trade for him is to fuck someone to keep someone else from getting him. And the quarterback demand like isn't that high. You look at the draft, like no one's drafting quarterbacks. Like
Right.
it doesn't seem like his market is all that high. So I think that the ultimate thing is, which will be sad, is just Baker just gets cut. And
Yeah.
that's gonna be terrible, but he'll catch on somewhere and he'll keep playing. So anyways, I'll just come back when it's picking time.
By the
All right,
way,
cool.
Rick is entering the podium right now for the Patriots.
I love how he was repped out too. He was like ready to go. Game Show Gumbo says, Tree, can we see a congrats Knights vid?
I have another vid I'm working on in that style. Will probably be out next week. Not a congrats, but full fledged.
All right, here it comes. Patriots.
The man told Make-A-Wish his wish was to be able to announce the draft pick for his hometown team, the Patriots, 6-time. After battering over covering leukemia, I know this is going to be a piece of cake. I want
Fuck
to thank
cancer.
NFL Robert Kraft.
Yeah, cancer is fucking bullshit.
Okay, man.
If there's anything I'm against, it's cancer.
Everyone's against
Very,
it.
Fucking
very
hate cancer.
anti-cancer. I
Fucking
I
hate
rarely,
cancer. All my
you rarely
homies hate
hear-
cancer.
you rarely hear me give a strong opinion on something, but
If you're
I
one
know,
of the
right?
homies of America, type fuck cancer in the chat right now.
that's
Hold
right.
on.
22 NFL
Here we
draft,
go.
the 6-time Super Bowl champion,
Fuck you with that shit.
And dude, you're really cocky.
England Patriots.
You're lucky you beat cancer.
Taekwon Thornton, wide receiver, Baylor.
Taekwon Thornton, the
Wow.
dude with the ridiculously fast 40 time that was
wide
counted in different aspects.
receiver.
The dude had like a 4.18 unofficial.
Wow.
He'd go really fast.
Wow.
I mean, I'm sorry, Taekwon.
We couldn't get him?
Well. The Patriots don't do well with drafting receivers.
No, but hey, is something wrong with Nakobe Dean? Is there a video of him?
It could be like a
smoking
JOK
crack?
situation where the physical came out where it's like something came fucked up.
Like they are just ignoring the hell out of Nakobe Dean. Wow, that's funny.
Yeah.
He's Lock and Dot says, "Did Al Davis take over the Pats draft?"
I mean, yeah.
Sounds like the Eagles slammed their pick through real quickly. I'm going to be right back because I need some drink.
All right, the
Man, do what
Eagles.
you gotta do, man.
The Eagles are about to pick derpity derp. Hey.
Let me remove him in the meantime while
Yes.
he's taking a break. Welcome to this disastrous stream called the Dumpster Fire. Taekwon Thornton's going. The Steelers are actually coming up at 52. Ooh, I think they should go Malik Willis and do the 2-quarterback system. Fuck it. Let's do it.
I think you got to take Nakobe D. Like who?
Dude, they
you
have
don't need
Miles
him?
Jack and they have
Oh
Devin
yeah,
Bush.
yeah.
So you know what? I don't know if they take Nakobe Dean. They
Yeah,
could go
that's
wide
true.
receiver here. They could go
Sky
George
Moore.
Pickens. Sky Moore could work with the slot option, especially since they've lost Juju Smith-Schuster. That wouldn't be a bad option. Bernard Raymond still available. That wouldn't be a bad option for line depth.
Yeah.
I could say corner as well.
Bernard Raymond's that guy that would play, 10 years.
Raymond's
or
more
at
like
least-
he's more of a project, but I feel like once again, you need that depth, and I feel like that wouldn't be a bad option. Travis Jones, defensive tackle, that wouldn't be a bad option as well.
Yeah.
Perry and Winfrey, DeMarvin Leal, I kind of wanted earlier in the first round for the Steelers, so maybe him if you don't think Stephon Tuitt's coming back. So there are a lot of options you can take. So I don't think they are taking Nakobe Dean. If they didn't sign Miles Jack, I could see them maybe taking Nakobe Dean, but we'll see.
It's interesting. Let's see what Philly does here.
I think Philly. I wonder if they go Nakobe Dean. They could use an inside back.
I would be pissed if that happened.
Mm-hmm.
I would be pissed. Freighter, is that the last one? Yeah. Freighter says, Tree, the NFL wheel of discipline need to be a regular feature. And how about the Cleveland Indians Guardians legacy of failure?
Mm-hmm.
Kevin Favron, controversial opinion. I hate cancer. Yep.
That's a hot take. That is very hot take. That is some of the hottest takes I've ever heard in my life. That is a scorcher.
That might be the.
They're like,
yeah.
Oh my goodness, that's a scorcher. Like that's what Stephen A. Smith
Nick Wright is jealous of that pick. Like Nick Wright is like, I gotta copy that, man. Mm-hmm. David G. Tree, I hope you continue the past NBA offseason vids. The 2016 video was quite the nostalgia trip of my start of watching the NBA. 2017 was a banger.
2018 and 19 were strong off seasons too.
Yeah.
19 was a really interesting off season.
Let's go UW. Why not get insurance for Bush with how bad he was?
Maybe. We'll see how it goes. I mean, that's why I feel like you signed Miles Jack. I think that's why you signed him. Yeah, for the 3-4. I mean, I feel like they like Buddy Johnson as a 4th-round option. Robert Spillane, I like him as Jeff's backup. So I don't know if they really need Nakobe Dean. If like Devin Bush fails next year, they go get somebody else in the draft next year.
Yeah, they could. Let's see how it goes. Oh, wait. Philly's up next, though.
All right.
Philly.
Well, gentlemen, cheers.
Cheers to another successful draft and another successful derping by the derp.
Mm-hmm.
Derpity, derp, derpity, derp.
Shane is going to rebuild that team in his image and what he wants it to be. That's why they declined the 5th-year option on.
Yeah. Well, but not draft a quarterback? Oh, the Rangers tied it up. It's 2-2.
Yeah, well, Rangers, this isn't the year you have to get a quarterback.
Penguins are up 4-1. So
Okay, yeah, it's
you
looking like
will
we're
be
gonna meet.
playing each other, and the
It
Rangers
looks-
probably end up winning. This team screams first round exit. I hope I'm wrong, but
Looks like we're gonna be talking shit to each other.
oh yeah.
Mhm.
Toronto's
like
beating Boston, so it looks like
gonna
Tampa
be
Bay will be playing Toronto, and that's going to be a very interesting series.
The shit. Talking the shit to everybody, talking the shit. Scott's Kunk. The reason people ain't picking D's nuts, pronounce
Noteus.
D's Noteus, is he can be left exposed at times, which is criminal.
Oh, there's people are flying.
Yep. Anyone who picks him up is taking low-hanging fruit. Yes.
In the 2022 NFL Draft, the Philadelphia Eagles select Cam Jurgens, center, Nebraska.
There's your Jason
Harley
Kelce.
Lloyd.
They needed help with interior line. Kelsey's old. Brandon Brooks retired, and you have like Landon Dickerson. You may move him to center. So you know what? That actually makes a lot of sense for Philly.
Philadelphia, this is the sign that your offensive line, as you knew it, that won the Super Bowl, is now going off into the sands of time, and hopefully for you, a little building in Canton, Ohio.
Cam Jurgens, huh?
Yep, Cam Jurgens, second best center in this class.
6'2",
They still have Andre Dillard, and hopefully he can stay healthy.
All right. The guy looks. Yeah, I'm looking at a little film of him. Oh, he's a big dude.
Shot put too.
Yeah. Big boy. One of those Nebraska corn-fed boys. Uh-huh. Oh, look at him get outside there. Try to set the edge. Okay, Steelers are on the clock, everyone.
Yep, and the pick is immediately in. I would not be shocked if they go wide receiver because every wide receiver they picked in the second or third round has been really, really fucking good. Really good.
Sky Moore.
For whatever reason. Like, it just comes out of nowhere, and it's like, holy shit, the Steelers are really good. And it's like, he's going to be a fucking all-pro. Just watch. And here's Chase Claypool. Sorry. I'm 12 again. Here we go.
It's gay.
Oh, look at him just coming out cocky.
Yep. TikTok, baby.
So welcome the 52nd pick in the 2022 NFL Draft. The Pittsburgh Steelers select George Pickens.
There you go.
Pick it to Pickens.
Pick it to Pickens. There you go. That man is going to be a fucking all-pro because every single wide receiver they pick out of the second or third round becomes fucking God. Just watch.
A lot of picks out there.
Well, he's said to have a lot of raw talent, but if he's with Claypool and whoever in the hell Pittsburgh's wide receivers coach has been the last 10 years, he has a real good chance, even if Big Ben is not throwing the ball anymore in Pittsburgh.
Yep.
Sorry, tweeting.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
Wow, interesting pick. The Colts. Did they take Malik Willis?
100 bomb.
Oh, whoa.
There we go.
Who's bombing us? Kevin Von Michael Magnum. Hold on, we got to read. Charlie Tekua Petla says, this May 17th, I'm going to make 1 year from surviving a rare testicular cancer.
Nice.
Fuck cancer. Let's go. Let's go. 1 year.
Fuck cancer. All my homies hate cancer.
Sorry,
If you're a member of America, type cancer.
Colts are now coming up to the podium. They came quickly.
They are quick, yes.
Wow. Charlie Alex says, what the fuck is Belichick doing? And then we got this hundo bomb, which means the menorah will be complete. Wow.
Wide receivers are coming off the board.
They're coming off. How many wide receivers are in this draft?
The comp is Chase Claypool. Interesting.
All right. You guys read the supers and do it. Yep. I got to complete the plunge.
Definitely.
Kevin Michael Von Magnum Dong, by the way. That's his name.
100 bomb. Let me grab it up here. Let me throw that
somehow
up
affix the
Kevin Michael.
I already put that up there.
Oh,
I already read it.
This is who they are.
No. Yeah. Oh, you just read it.
Whatever. Let's go UW. AB 2.0 can't believe they made Claypool announce his replacement.
That's funny. That is
Jeez.
ironic if you really think about it.
Chiefs pick is apparently in too.
All right. How do we get this one on here?
Hold on. It looks like basketball news. Joel Embiid is out indefinitely.
Oh no!
Ooh, they're fucked.
The process.
They are fucked. They need Joel Embiid.
Yeah.
The process is officially in the
The
garbo.
process has been dead for 3 years.
This is painful. This
Yeah.
is not.
He suffered.
idea was this?
Sham Sharamia just updated it. He suffered a right orbital fracture and mild concussion.
Oh, that means he got elbowed in the
Game
face.
6 win. He will be listed as out, and there is no timetable on his return. And he's also dealing with a hand injury at the same time. Woof.
I'm running out of room here.
That's the problem with Joel Embiid. He has durability issues.
All right, we'll
Here we go. Maybe this one on the back.
let me give you a little
I don't
help
know
here,
what's
Tree.
going on.
We got a 199 from Charlie Alex. What the fuck
Absolutely.
is Belichick doing?
Mm-hmm.
Belichick is doing Belichick things, and he will
Yes.
continue to do them.
Those guys are going to become studs. Oh, here we go. I got some real estate right there. Oh, darn it.
Let's go UW for 5 AB 2.0.
Oh, no.
Can't believe they
No,
made
this is like
Claypool
spinning
announce his
plates.
replacement.
Hold on.
William Christian,
Oh,
$5.
there we go.
How does Tom feel about the Pickens pick? Not sure what Tom feels, but all I can assume that he feels is they got a wide receiver and it wasn't him. So Tom is terminally disappointed.
Well, you know what? He was happy about Christian Watson. I wanted
All
Christian
right.
Watson, to be honest with you. I thought he had the most upside.
Oh, no.
Well,
Darn it.
they
Yeah,
also
that's on
picked.
there. Good.
It's also feast or famine when you pick someone from a small school. And North Dakota State is a small school.
He has the most upside, though. George Pickens has a lot of talent, too.
All right. We will complete the plungora now. All 8, 9 plungers. Look, there's 2 on the back.
Do 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 da 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 da. And they all fell off hard.
I did it. And one back here.
Well, I went ahead and finished that 805.
You guys ever see The Last Emperor? You ever see The Last Emperor? Where he's got the hair on the back? I'm the last emperor of China. All right, we've done it. Thank you all for your donations. You were a part of history.
Have we really?
This
We're really a part of it?
Many plunders were attached to my scare, and people are leaving now. We had 800 people.
Well, we had
now.
900 at one point.
Yeah.
I mean, it was a little more than last year, if I remember correctly.
Did you read all those?
Yep, we got them all.
We're caught up until
And actually, Mothra
The
J.
Chiefs.
Who do you guys? Yep. Who do you guys see being in the NBA Finals?
The Warriors.
I don't know about the Warriors. I mean, the Suns look really good. If they can
Yeah,
get them.
The Warriors sure did business when they put up and put down Denver, though.
Well, Denver
and then
didn't
the
have Jamal
Celtics.
Murray.
Yeah,
Doesn't
Denver's
matter.
a little
They're-
hurt.
Golden State is back to being a machine again, just
Yeah,
in
they're
time for
pretty
the
good.
playoffs.
Pretty good. Them
And
Golden State
that
boys.
Bay Area machinery, if it's built like my black velveteen over here, it's gonna hum all the way.
Oh yeah, it's a Hummer, all right. It's a humdinger. It's a humdinger right here. Casey's pick is in, so we'll see what happens here. And then Arizona comes on, and then we can bring in Chris, right? You can talk about Arizona. Yep. Yes, sir. Nakobe Dean.
They're talking about the picking in for 54. They're already announcing pick 55. Like, are you kidding me?
What? Okay, so who just went in?
Well, I mean, no, they're still yet to announce 54, and they've announced 55 on Twitter. I hate.
Oh
this.
my gosh!
Just announce the damn picks when they happen.
Oh, I see here. We have an Ian Rappaport about Pickens. Pickens was a passenger in a car crash a week ago, per me and Tom Pelissero. He was cited for not wearing a seatbelt and hit his head against the windshield.
Oh, geez, that's not good. Gonzalez is up on the board, by the way.
From the University of California, Berkeley, Tony Gonzalez. Kansas City.
Berkeley.
You guys been drinking, huh? You having a good time? Viva Las Vegas. Hope you guys been winning, huh? Speaking of winning, with the 54th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Kansas City Chiefs select Sky. With 2 wides.
Sky Moore.
Sky Moore.
That is the perfect kind of pick for the Kansas City Chiefs. They need a slot receiver.
There's the replacement for Pringle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's not Tyreek Hill, but I mean, he has the same kind of personality in a way, you know, very elusive, twitchy. You can work him a lot of sides of the field.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it definitely worked out.
Surprised-
It's definitely a Chiefs pick.
Surprised the Giants didn't like Sky Moore. Instead, we got some 5'8" midget out there who's not going to be able to leap up for balls. You better get open. That's all I got to say. You better get open. Malik Willis still available, everyone. N'Kobe Dean still available. Sam Howell still available. Boy,
There's nobody
these guys.
them.
Yeah, it's true. There's so much quarterback shuffling. Every day they're shuffling. Kenny Pickett going first. May have been an overpay. Nobody else was drafting Pickett. Nobody else was going to take him. So I don't know why the Steelers even had to pick him there. They could have got him.
Oh, you don't know. You thought a quarterback would have gone by there.
They would have had their pick. It just wouldn't have been Pickens.
Well, it would have been Pickett. I mean, you probably would have picked,
Pickett.
I mean, Linderbaum. Linderbaum and Pickett. Fuck
Yeah, but who was going to draft Pickett after? Clearly, nobody wants a quarterback.
You never know, man. You never know.
You could probably get Pickett now in the 5th round.
And we have the 55
We might not-
already on the board.
Okay,
So,
who's this?
we don't-
Who's picking here? Arizona?
yep, Aeneas Williams. Let me bring this bad boy in.
Let's go.
Chris Simmons, welcome back, sir. Finally get to listen in.
Yeah.
Wow, a tight end.
Ray McBride.
Finally, a tight end goes off the board.
Interesting.
Interesting. I'm going to be back, right? I got to get.
You would do that.
Yeah, I would.
I mean, I'm trying to interest. Maybe they need a 2 tight end set. That's the only thing I'm thinking. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Well, I mean, in the meantime, it is an interesting pick. It does make a lot of sense for them.
Yeah. We did need some kind of wide receiver. And while he's not a wide receiver by name, the tight end is still a receiver position.
Well, you do have Marquise Brown. Remember that.
Yeah, that too.
So there's your replacement. They're trying to appease Kyler Murray. That's all they're doing with this. And it absolutely makes sense.
Yeah. They want to appease him, get rid of freaking Kingsbury.
They're not gonna get rid of Kingsbury. You know, they had like one
Kingsbury is
good
too
year
much
and then
of
they
his blood
collapsed.
buddy.
I mean,
Kingsbury's
Kingsbury
too much
may
of
be
his
a
blood
bad
buddy.
coach, but the problem is they don't care. In Arizona country, like, oh, you didn't suck. You're pretty much won the Super Bowl in their eyes.
Yeah.
That's all you can really say about that, man. I mean, Trey McBride is, you know, solid pick. I think he should be okay, but the Dallas Cowboys are unfortunately on the clock, and if I wonder if they pick N'Kobe Dean, or do they go somebody else? Maybe they go edge to replace their Randy Gregory. Maybe it's that. Maybe so. Maybe so. Who's that little guy with you? Is that little? Oh, that's a cat. I thought it was a dog.
Yeah.
It was a
Name's
dog.
Hank.
Aw.
What's the name of this cat? And it's extra fluffy.
Yeah, it's a very fluff cat.
a Maine Coon. He's very up close and personal.
He's kind of like a
Maine
dog.
Coons are.
Yeah. He's
Maine Coons are effectively dogs in cats' bodies, as I understand it.
Yeah.
Oh, a good cat.
Mm-hmm.
Where are your cats? Where's Montana and Yu Yang?
Montana is over on the couch,
You chilling?
grooming herself,
Mhm.
and Yu Yang is outside somewhere,
Probably catching mice.
or fighting the neighbor cat.
Mhm.
Take your pick.
We're just talking about cats.
Oh, we're talking about cats, huh?
Yep. Chris has a little cat that just jumped
I
on.
got
the
5 of those fuckers.
Well, she's been
5
sitting
cats.
there. She
Well,
just
Roger Goodell's up on the board. Hold on, they're booing him. Hold on.
Oh, here's the Cowboys
Oh,
You're turning the league into a joke, you clueless sense of football pussy.
In the 2022 NFL Draft, the Dallas Cowboys select Sam Williams, defensive end, Ole Miss.
Defensive end. That's the
Frank,
Randy
yeah.
Gregory replacement.
pick. Mm-hmm. Wow.
Absolutely.
Yeah, they got better.
wonder.
They got better.
I wonder what El
I don't hate it.
Scutero's thoughts are.
Oh yeah.
Scooter's probably happy.
Scooter's probably like, I'm a grown man. Give me a sandwich.
Now he's probably
Ah,
going to
you know
Cowboys at
what?
115 and 2.
I'm saying 3 so I don't get fined.
One of the comments listed is no wonder they took Williams. He had off-field concerns.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. Well, Tyler Smith has disciplinary issues and a team that had issues taking penalties last year. Sam Williams has huge disciplinary issues. So you know what? This is a Dallas Cowboy draft.
We got a report, gentlemen. We have a trade incoming.
Oh, a trade. Here we go. Oh, I see what's going on. I see. The Bills have traded pick number 57 to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Here comes N'Kobe Dean.
Could be N'Kobe Dean. They do have Matt Milano. Malik
Mm-hmm.
Willis, maybe?
No. Well, yeah, that actually would make sense.
You know what? This could be running back.
If they don't have belief in Kyle Trask to be the heir apparent in Tampa, it could make it a competition between the two of them.
I don't know.
Because remember, San Diego at one point had their heir apparent in Drew Brees and then went ahead and drafted Phillip Rivers anyway.
Yeah.
Or traded with the Giants for that whole situation.
Trying to think.
Well, they had a lot of concerns about Drew Brees' shoulder, so they didn't, they thought that they were doing the right thing.
Maybe they're going.
Maybe they did, and maybe they didn't.
Greg Dulcich.
Mm-hmm.
Because they don't know about Gronk.
What was the last super chat that we read?
The last super chat we read was on that was Mothra J was the last one we read. So we're on Spartan Wind.
Someone check with the Guinness Book of World Records on the most plungers stuck to one body. See if 5 points now holds it.
You should do that. You would be like
it has to you have to get an official from the Guinness Book of World Records to come out and
to witness it.
Yeah, and you have to pay it's like $5,000 or something. You got to pay.
And the other part of it is how many plungers can you stick to yourself, and how long do they have to be stuck, and what do you have to do? Do you have to stand? Do you have to walk? Do you have to lay? Or
let's see if that's a record. Hold on. Most plungers stuck.
Looks like Buck's pick might be in and on its way.
Yep, it looks like they've already pick is officially in for the Buccaneers. In the meantime, Minnesotan Light for $5. Minnesota taking all their rivals' extra picks and still getting their guys. They haven't really gotten great value. I feel like they could have gotten more from going from 32 to 13.
It looks like the only Guinness Book World Record involving plungers is most human targets hit with plungers in 1 minute.
I'm getting that too.
I think you could break that, man. Unless if we hit you with it.
So wait. I just got to take plungers and throw them at people, and that's a world record? I just won the world record for most plungers affixed to one body, and I can be in the Guinness Book of World Records, and I can put that in my
All we
bio.
have to do is find someone who's just big who he has more surface area we can put plungers to.
That's true. You would go for someone from my 600-pound life, and they would take my record in like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
But they would have to attack.
Challenge.
You know what? That sounds like a challenge from me.
50 wacky Guinness Book World Records you didn't know existed. Okay, let's count these down. Hold on. Most canned drinks opened by a parrot in 1 minute. What? Longest career as an ice cream man, 67 years by Alan Gans.
You gotta love what you do.
As an ice cream man.
Yes, most dick sucked. Urinating tree.
You're so funny. No. I think you broke that record multiple times. And by the way, Tampa is now going up to the podium.
Largest collection of snow globes is a record. Wow.
I think that's from Mr. House in Fallout New Vegas.
Titus O'Neil. Happy birthday, Titus.
Happy birthday, Titus.
Blow out the candles.
The Buffalo Bills have traded the 57th pick to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And with that 57th pick, in a 2022 NFL draft, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers select
N'Kobe Dean.
Central Michigan Luke Godet.
Wow, a tackle.
Luke Gadecki. Maybe this is their replacement for Ali Marpet. Maybe they think they can transfer him and help him out.
Interessante.
If nothing else, it's more pieces in that front wall for Brady, and then eventually for Trask.
Okay. Does Atlanta take Malik Willis here?
Now that's an interesting gambit, but
What
then
did they take
again,
at their last pick in this round? Was it?
let me ask you this: was anyone in the green room in New York, or no, not New York, but Vegas? Did they have a green room set up? Did they have people in it yesterday?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah,
They had 40 men.
They didn't have Malik Willis in there, did they?
They did have Malik Willis.
Yeah,
They had
he's
Malik
really
Willis
up
and
there.
Matt
He's
Corral.
up there and watched the whole thing. Yeah, they didn't know.
Man, them kids,
So yeah, it's like
that breaks your heart, man.
Kenny Pickett
Yeah, it
and
does
Trayvon
hurt.
Walker were not on the pick, and there are a couple others too.
It's got to be tough because every
that.
pick that goes by, you're just like, oh man, and then they're gonna have to go home, like.
Then they got to go
probably
back
didn't
to the hotel,
Right.
and come back.
And they're
Malik
not
Willis
even-
and
yeah.
Malik Willis, Matt Corral, and Nakobe Dean were invited to the draft. They are still on the board. All three of them.
Like, honestly,
NFL will do you raw.
yeah, they did them kids wrong. And what them kids and every future kid that ever declares for the draft should know and probably understand: do it at home with your family and friends in your hometown. One of the positive things out of the whole pandemic is watching all them kids achieve their dream and get that hat and celebrate with all their family and friends in their home.
And their girlfriend thinking that they just hit the jackpot. That's always
God,
funny,
that stupid
too.
picture of Russ's ex-wife. That's
Yeah.
I saw that
Like,
making the
I'm
rounds on
G'd up.
Reddit this week.
Yep, I got my money. But could you imagine if your girlfriend gets, what would be the best job that your girlfriend could get, where you're just like, I'm set for life because my hot girlfriend got a great job.
Probably an
I guess
OnlyFans account.
maybe, yeah. You're dating Bad Baby. Like, what is the best? Maybe she becomes like a supermodel and lands a deal for Cover Girl. I guess that's the only comparable scenario. But nobody fucking celebrates that shit like the draft. Like, nobody's there when she signs that contract. What's the most celebrated thing that your girlfriend could possibly do? Sign with Brazzers?
Here we go. Falcon selection is coming up. Warwick Dunn is on the board.
Oh, great guy, Warwick Dunn.
Hell of a guy. Great running back, too.
With the 58th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select Troy Anderson, linebacker, Montana State.
Montana State.
Wow.
Linebacker.
So they just hate Nakobe Dean.
I don't know. I mean, maybe he, as I said, it might be scheme fit. So we'll see. There has to be
He
something.
doesn't fit in anybody's scheme, apparently.
Well, I mean,
every team has passed on this man.
Minnesota is on the clock. Eric
Minnesota.
Kendricks and Anthony Barr are getting a little aging, so maybe they get it back up. Buffalo is also on the clock, too. San Fran, Kansas City, Cincinnati, and Denver.
Hey,
Yeah.
Chris, I got another guest coming in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to shift. If you want to come back, do the Cardinals pick again in the third round?
I think they do in the third, yeah.
Okay, if you want to come back for that, we'll reset you then. But we got to bring in our next guest. Thanks for stopping by, man.
I'll stay back in the back.
Appreciate it. Yeah, no problem, man. All right. Thanks, Chris.
All right. Looks like the Vikings pick is in and coming shortly.
Said Dean had a bad pro day because of a pec injury.
B minus.
Hello.
What is up?
How do you pronounce your name? Is it Heel 2K7?
No, Hiei. Like the mountain in Japan.
I'm not Japanese, but
yeah, I know we all look.
Well, that's the only reference I can give to anybody.
I thought it was heel when I first started. Oh, I didn't realize Anthony Barr's a free agent. Maybe Nakobe Dean is bad or like a big, but apparently he's had bad medicals. So
I'm assuming, Nathan, that you're Chinese.
I said this is JOK all over again.
Yeah, I just wanted to say that I really appreciated a Fallout New Vegas reference, like just out of nowhere. So yeah, greatest RPG of all time, even though it bricks like every 10 seconds. But whoever hasn't played it before, it's
Look,
great.
man,
here we go. Minnesota is now on the clock.
I never owned New Vegas myself, but I watched enough playthroughs and memes about it that I feel like I get the
A lot
lore.
of people hated that game. They like gave it a 7 out of 10 or 6 out of 10. Like
Well,
it was
when it first
not
came
well
out, it was a bit
received.
buggy, and they had to repair it.
Was it rushed because like
It wasn't.
had like
It wasn't
like
Fallout
shit it
76
out?
bad.
Oh, okay.
That was worse. Much worse.
Pick was Ed
That's right,
Ingram, the guard out of
76 was
LSU, so they
trash.
picked their interior
Fuck.
line.
Ed Ingram.
Yep.
All right. Y'all right over there, Nathan?
Well, no, because like all the picks that I actually wanted, like the fat guy from Nebraska got taken, and now
Center.
another guard.
The fat
yeah.
guy from Nebraska.
Yeah,
But yeah,
listen,
yeah, Bradbury.
yeah. I mean, like, as a lifelong Niner fan, this is like probably been the first time ever in my lifetime where we haven't had like a first round pick for a while. So this is like the least draft research I've ever done. I'm gonna be completely honest. And then like I don't know. Our draft, basically the draft this year was like, are we going to trade Debo? And
yeah, and you didn't. You did.
Yeah,
not.
everybody else got traded but Debo. So
I'm
pretty
still hung up
stoked
that
about
you
that.
called him the fat guy from Nebraska. You should have just said the guy from Nebraska. And
Is he not fat?
I'm just saying you should. Have you been to Nebraska?
I'm not even saying this in a negative like context. I wanted the fat guy from Nebraska.
Of course,
Like,
that's what
yeah.
you know.
Alex Mack
Debo,
might be
all I gotta
retiring.
say is I resemble that remark. Okay.
Hey, you're
Oh.
from
Although
Iowa.
I'm from Illinois
Okay.
though.
You're from.
I mean,
you're
can
from
you
Illinois.
play center?
Yes,
Yes,
Yeah,
I can
yeah.
snap a ball. Yes.
All right,
Yeah, this is
then
all I
let's
want
get
right
you
now.
out
And I
there.
already live near the Bay Area as it is.
Oh, you're from
Okay.
California?
I live in Northern California. Yes.
NorCal.
nice.
209.
209, baby.
That's right. Little Diaz brother. Zach Blair says, oh, wait. Did we read this golden hybrid one? Oh, we're about to. Tree.
Yes.
Are you tweeting? Did we read this golden hybrid one?
We did not know.
Oh, when I played football in high school, the coaches let us name plays after porn stars. We had a play where left was called Lana Rhodes and right was Riley Reed. Nice.
Oh, so if you're going up the gut, are you calling it
everybody-
Texas?
Yeah. Or if it's like a cover zero, that'd be a Piper Perry, right? Where you just send the house. You send them all,
Oh,
right?
Jesus.
You just send
If
them
you're gonna go
all.
old
If it's
school,
Alexis,
you're
Texas,
going-
it's not up the middle, it's up the butt.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
right. Yeah, the butt fumble play was Alexis, Texas.
So
You're
showing
going
a
up.
lot of-
You're
a
going up.
lot-
Guard center. You're going 3-tech.
Yeah. Should we name 1,000 porn stars? Like, I don't know.
Yeah. So
We've
if you're
we got
going
a trade
with a
in
reverse play, you're going with the Gianna Michaels.
Oh, that
Oh,
was an old school
Cincinnati
reference
jumping
there.
San
Yep,
Francisco here.
Cincinnati jumped the line. Buffalo goes down again.
Cincinnati must like somebody that's dropped. Maybe.
Oh,
not
everyone's with
quarterback.
the alliterative R's. Rochelle Ryan, Romy Rain, Rachel Rocks.
Too busy talking about porno.
Uh-huh.
Bills trade down 3 spaces. Bengals gave them pick 63 and 209.
Mm-hmm.
209, baby.
209. Yep, the 209, Stockton, California.
I'm
Mhm.
guessing they're gonna about to take an interior lineman. That's
Stay
why they
strapped,
jumped the Niners.
motherfucker.
Wow, these picks, we're making it all the way through the second round. Malik Willis will not go till the third. I think there'll be a run on QBs in the third.
Yeah, it's
And then-
when the first one comes, it'll go. That's how it always. That's what happened
It's
last.
just taking so long because
Remember
you
when
got a lot
Trout
of.
went? They had like a huge run, like Helen Mond, Davis Mills, a few other guys.
It's
so.
like the tipping point. Like someone has to give permission for them
Mhm.
to start taking the quarterbacks here.
You might
oh,
see a
go ahead.
trade near the top of the third. Go ahead and pick them.
maybe.
I mean, like,
There's-
there's what like 5 teams that don't really have a franchise quarterback,
No.
or like
This is not
I mean,
the
you
presumed-
could pick like a
quarterback,
potential like guy to groom.
Like I can't imagine that. I can even imagine this year we're going to have a number of UDFA quarterbacks at the end of it, where guys are just going to have to be camp bodies.
Yeah, but like, how many years have we said, "Oh, this is a weak quarterback class," and then like Deshaun Watson comes out of nowhere? You know what I'm saying? Like,
It wasn't
it's-
even a Deshaun Watson out of nowhere situation. There was still a number of quarterbacks that year that went off. The thing is that this year is just particularly so painful because everyone expected last year that Sam Howell was going to be the number 1 and away. And then he goes and gets hurt and they have a subpar season in North Carolina. And then everyone else who's a quarterback that was worth a damn this year in college, they all stayed in school because they were all sophomores and
Stay in
juniors.
school. Well, the pandemic had some effect of that. Like, a
It
lot
did.
of people came back that shouldn't have. I wonder if how much the pandemic is affecting the scouting and recruiting that, they basically lost a whole year of film and footage. And, 2021 was really the first year back after. And I don't know if we really got enough to evaluate these players. Maybe that's what they hate about this draft. Or this really is just a weak ass draft. It kind of seems like
it's not a top end talent draft.
It's very more like depth and like solidly balanced.
What did you say?
I'm sorry. We also remember we had 5 teams last year who took quarterbacks in the first round that are presumed franchise quarterbacks. So they're not
can't do that every year.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah.
The Bears weren't going to run out and grab Willis for no reason.
Yeah.
Neither were the Patriots or the Jets or
Zach Blair. I watch Big Sky Football, and Troy Anderson is probably the Cooper Cup of this year's draft. Liam Loftus, Giants, please, dear God, take Nakobe Dean. Well, he'll seem to be available by the 3rd round when we pick. And David G says, Bethesda forced Obsidian to develop New Vegas within 18 months and tied bonuses to Metacritic.
No, I mean, that sounds like a
comparison. Yep. For comparison, Red Dead 2 was 2010 to 2018 of development, so 8 years of development. For
the Leafs scored it 4-1 against Boston. 4-1 against Boston early in the 3rd. Oh no!
It was 4-1.
No! Oh God!
We're getting triggered. It's like 28-3.
All over.
Oh, the Rangers lead the Caps. Dryden Hunt just scored late in the 3rd. Oh, they took it off. They took it off. It must have been offside. It must have been offside. Fuck you.
If we're going to do some scores from around the league, we got Montreal is beating the ever-loving fuck out of the Florida Panthers 8-1, and it just started the 3rd period.
All right. We got
playing Jonas Johansson. He's terrible.
Well, yeah.
With the 60th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Cincinnati Bengals select Cam Taylor-Britt, defensive back, Nebraska.
Okay.
Oh.
The other fat guy out of Nebraska.
That guy from Nebraska.
190.
Where's Cameron Dicker going? That's what I want to know.
He's going to the New York Giants.
Yes, Cameron
Dicker Max.
All right. Who's the best fat guy available?
That's what I want to know.
Hi, I'm here.
I already asked you.
Yeah.
Have a ball.
I told you that I live not far from San Francisco. All I got to do is ring the phone.
All right, get up to Santa Clara.
Travis
right here.
Jones
Need
is
you
a
at
big fat
OTAs.
guy. What do you need? What do the Niners need?
Yeah, basically, like we need interior linemen. We lost Tomlinson. Alex Mack might retire. We got a bum at right guard. So basically, everyone who isn't our tackles, and I'm gonna be honest, our right tackle's not that good either. We basically have Trent Williams, and then like everybody else is a question mark.
Okay, so you might take Bernard Ryman, the big fat guy out of Central Michigan.
Pick is in.
Pick is in. It looks like we have reports about the pick already.
Already.
All right. Yeah. I mean, like, I guess they jumped us for a cornerback because we do need cornerback help as well. But we signed Charizard, so I don't know if he's going to be great, but I think we have enough depth there. The big question marks on this team are our O-line. So I hope we just spend the rest of our draft taking O-linemen.
Just
pretty much.
You also do have a need to make sure that your front seven is well staffed.
Yeah. I mean, like, I feel
your
like
defensive line isn't exactly.
Oh, hold on. It looks like Breece Hall. Oh, that's Breece Hall. That was this was him going to the Jets. I thought Nakobe Dean got picked. This was one of the guys in the green room.
I mean, I wouldn't be mad at Dean coming to the Niners. I haven't looked at Twitter, so I don't know.
I don't know what is going on with Nakobe Dean. Like, it's just
yeah. Usually when you
that goal counted. Dryden Hunt scored. By the way.
Oh man.
Pittsburgh Rangers. All right. You freaking out over there, B-?
No. I mean, I'm pretty happy that Debo's still with the team. I'd be a lot happier if fucking Jimmy Garoppolo wasn't on the team right now and we could actually pay Debo. But,
Is Liverpool going to the finals of the Champions League? Is that pretty much a done deal?
Yeah, pretty much on that side, probably.
Like Villarreal has to beat them by like how much?
Yeah, they're like a defensive based team. Their only hope was like hold them to one goal, and then like maybe sneak a goal or two at home. But yeah, it's not
Okay.
going to happen. It'll probably be Liverpool and Man City. Most likely.
An all Premier League
Again,
final.
yeah.
Yeah.
The English.
But it seems like Liverpool, like that's the only tournament that they care about. Like they're just like, we will sacrifice our table standings to win the Champions
No, they're
League.
in second place. They're 1 point behind Man City.
But it seems like a disproportionate amount of Champions League titles to that for them versus
they were.
League.
I mean, like they
seem
were
to care
just like
more.
they were like the Cubs of the Premier League for the longest time. Like they for whatever reason they could just never win it.
Didn't they win it like 2 years ago?
Yeah, they broke it like 2 years ago. So nothing special anymore. Fuck.
We have a comment from PFF Sam Monson. We're reaching the stage of the draft where none of the QB prospects are even going to be given any realistic shot of winning a starting job. The NFL has legitimately written off this quarterback class.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
I mean,
the only way is like massive injuries, Yeah.
Like, so anyone drafting a quarterback from here on out, you're drafting for a backup.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Indianapolis could draft for a backup.
Indianapolis needs somebody to develop under Matt Ryan.
Any number of middling teams can draft someone who is backup grade. But at this point, the NFL is largely considering guys like Malik Willis and the others to be journeyman candidates or perennial backups.
I said it was either like Pickett or Willis.
Yeah.
Like we don't actually know that. Like people who are like scouts are like shit at their job. They're coin flippers. Is pretty much what they are. He could be fucking good. And if he goes to Atlanta, that'll be a lot of fun to watch. I don't know if he's going to be an all-star, but like you get
you're an all-star.
Exactly. But like, you have some weapons over there. I like Cordero Patterson as like an all-purpose weapon. You got Pitts, you got the kid that they drafted this year. Who has the line? Like I thought Willis would have been the better pick for Pittsburgh. Because like who do you guys have to protect Pickett?
Well, I mean, Pickett can run a 4.7, so he's okay. Boston just scored. It's 4-2. Oh no! It's happening! It's happening again! And San Fran's going up to the podium.
What happens if Toronto?
I've not been spoiled. Let me hear it.
Toronto loses. I want to hear Steve Dangle.
They got to play Boston again in the playoffs too.
With the 61st pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select Drake Jackson, linebacker, USC.
There's your edge.
He's not fat. Why?
He's not fat enough. Just take.
No, I know, absolutely. I'm just watching right now. Oh, okay. I thought he was a linebacker.
Official Fahad. Is this from Qatar?
Yeah,
wow. Very nice. Unless someone trades up, I think my Seahawks could get Malik Willis at 72. The only team that might get a QB ahead of us are the Vikings.
Nobody wants them.
I mean, the Vikings got Kellen Mond last year. I don't know why they would get another quarterback unless they just a full tree fell just behind my car. I don't know if that's me.
Wow. Tree, have you ever just fallen down while walking? Like just
not yet.
No, you never.
Actually, wait, they may have overturned the Bruins goal.
Oh no. How do you feel about that, B-?
Yeah, they overturned it.
I mean, we got the best D lineman coach in the league. Like Chris Kosterik's incredible, but coaching those kids up. We got Hyder back. We lost Arden Key. Bosa's, Bosa on that side.
Yeah, he's Bosa.
So, but he's a little bit injury prone, and we'll see. I trust everything that they do with their D line. They're pretty immaculate. So even though we lost a couple of guys on there, all right, we restock. I would have liked an O lineman here because we literally have no other lineman. But all right, Trey Lance can run. I guess.
By the way, the pick is now in for the Chiefs, and they're going to the board too.
What's going to happen?
I got a note for you. Oh.
With the 62nd pick in the 2020 NFL Draft, the Kansas City Chiefs select Brian Cook, DB out of Cincinnati.
Wow.
They are reloading their secondary, and they need to badly.
Now with Sorensen gone. One note for you, B-. David Lombardi on Twitter. 49ers draftee Drake Jackson had 12.5 sacks at USC. A common complaint of Trojan fans was that he dropped back into pass coverage too often. That won't be an issue with the Niners, who are going to want an ultra-athletic edge rusher roaring off the line going for the quarterback.
Yeah, I think he'll be okay. But I
so
don't know,
long as you're using him as your edge specifically, it sounds like you're going to have a good time.
Yeah, we play 4-3. He'll rotate in. Carrion Hyder is like, I feel like actually like underrated. Like he had like 9 sacks a year ago for us. Went a year to the Seahawks. Got a paycheck. Good for him. Now he's back. Whole game's back together. We could raise this guy, get him up, but we'll see. I saw another guy on Twitter point out that this is like the 6th out of like 7 years that we've gone D lineman with our first pick, pretty much.
Well, the other thing too is that if you are running a 4-3, he's going to have to start to mold into the spot of being a defensive end.
Yeah.
And edge is kind of reserved for 3-4 defenses when you have a linebacker who comes forward to the line most of the time. With him being in a 4-3, how is he going to convert to becoming a DE? Is he going to get beefier? Is he going to just be like set wide like Leonard Floyd? Is he going to be, how are they going to handle that? And I think the Niners will have a good idea because they've been pretty good about coaching what they have on the defensive line.
Yeah, he'll be a rotational guy probably like the first few years. With these ultra athletic but raw guys, you never really know what you get, Like
you don't know what you get.
Yeah, it could be good. He could be
athletic freaks.
Whatever, but I'm happy. It seems like we went best player available instead of need. So
yeah,
and Debo's still on the team, which is all that really matters.
That's all that really matters.
Come on.
What's gonna happen with Jimmy Jesus? Like they have not done anything with him.
Maybe he becomes a Carolina Panther.
That's what I'm praying for. Or who is Mariota as their starting quarterback right now? Come on,
Atlanta.
Jimmy G's better than Mariota.
Atlanta.
Come on.
Well, clearly they're not drafting a QB, so they're like, oh, we'll take either Mayfield. Like it's probably like, okay, if this is what the NFL thinks of this draft class, they have to think that Mayfield and Jimmy G are better than all these quarterbacks.
Well, immediately, yes.
Every single one of them.
Immediately, yes.
Yeah.
Because they are.
Well,
yes,
I mean, Malik Willis
easily.
is a project. He needs a year or two. Corral, he hasn't done much. Howell hasn't done much.
Yeah.
Desmond Ritter's like,
Yeah. You're convincing me that these guys suck.
I mean, even
Pick appears to be in for Buffalo.
I'll be honest.
Pick is in for Buffalo.
Oh, okay, go for it.
I called Kenny Pickens on Twitter, and now I'm getting roasted.
Well, it's
Kenny
close.
Pickens.
I mean, Pickett the Pickens, baby. Kenny Pickett is the motherfucking future. Don't deny it. Don't deny it. Oh, by the way, I just wanted to bring one guy in. This is Dakota Whitehouse. He's a Denver Broncos fan.
Buddy? Oh, you get to watch the Denver Broncos select.
Yep.
Well, just remember, Tree, when it comes to the Steelers offense, pick it and flick it.
No, ticket to pick it, baby.
Pick it
and flick it.
Ticket to pick it,
baby.
Ticket to pick it.
You got to turn on the
gold.
spigot.
We're going to pick it for Pickens. Fuck yes.
And you could have a section in Pittsburgh called Pickett's Bigots, and like you could just be a bunch of racists in the south end zone.
Oh, he's
like,
not. No,
actually, what we're going to do?
Come on.
No, that'd be
we're going to have a public water fountain. We're going to call it Pickett's Spigot.
Racism. That's what we had.
You know, it'd be funny if you had Pickett's Bigots, and like it's just a sign that says "No girls allowed."
Wow.
Remember that skit? Remember that skit that made the rounds on the internet a few years ago called "Bigoted Bill," where a guy goes into an office and he's being led around by a guy named Bill, and at the very end he finally meets Bigoted Bill, who's got like an SS tattoo and a bunch of like patches on a jacket, and he just starts cussing.
Bigoted
No,
Bill.
I did not.
I need a sketch comedy show, is what I need.
Just punch into YouTube Bigoted Bill.
Sketch comedy show. Yeah, you have the hubris for one. Maybe you can replace James Corden. You couldn't be as funny as he is.
Dude, that guy was trash. You know what's great about Tom? Like Tom's like a decent actor. Like you watch his videos, like he actually sells the characters. I'm not that talented. Like I would never be as good as Tom.
He's been in like theater troops, right?
Yeah. I didn't go to acting class.
Tree, have they announced Buffalo's pick to you just yet?
No, they are announcing it right now. They are headed to the podium.
Okay, because Denver has slammed it forward and picked quickly.
Oh, I see.
I could never be a on-air personality.
I could, but I'd be like, probably.
I could do it, but I'm too fat.
Well, I'm not
Same.
From Nebraska.
Wouldn't work for me.
And that's the Buffalo Bills.
The Buffalo Bills.
Bills Mafia has chosen James Cook from Georgia.
There you go.
Wow.
Desperate
Yeah,
needed running back. Very
You
huge
knew
pick.
they would.
Like this might be your bell cow. Like they
Third
need him bad.
That's a great pick.
He is Dalvin Cook's brother.
Yes,
that's the important takeaway.
Exactly.
So he is going to be an anchor of a running back because he is going to be.
They need him bad. Like they needed somebody to replace or help alleviate Josh Allen at running back. Devin Singletary's solid, but he's not a bell cow. They need him so bad.
They'll rotate. And yes, confirm that Denver have picked. That pick should be coming through to you shortly.
Dakota,
yes,
your team's on
definitely
the clock.
in.
All right. Broncos fans on Twitter want Nakobe Dean, but apparently he has some injury concerns and he's small. So
yeah, I think that's why he's falling.
Well, who else does Denver need to draft?
I think an O lineman, maybe a guard or tackle.
Yeah, you guys don't need it. It's fine.
Remember, you're coming out of one coaching regime into the next. So
all those I wonder what if Brandon's going crazy right now.
Yeah, what's Perna thinking right about now?
What's Perna thinking?
Oh, this is good.
Is he about to drive out to Byers where my land is at and just run shirtless through the field?
Good. Let's see where he is. Oh yeah, that's. Somebody sent $69
Canadian.
69, baby. Nice.
Oh, Alcide for 69 Canadian. How the hell Habs put up 9 on the Panthers? Also, hello, guys. Oh, that's simple. They're starting Jonas Johansson in goaltender. They're letting their goalies rest. That's why they gave up 9. Jonas Johansson sucks.
He's AHL grade.
Not even that.
The Broncos selects Nick Bonito.
Nick Bonito.
Bonito.
He used to be on the line with Carl Hagelin and
Phil Kessel, the HBK line.
Yeah, the HBK line. Nick Bonito from the former Pittsburgh Penguins.
Well, you need an edge to replace Von Miller.
Yeah,
Von Miller,
linebacker from Oklahoma.
All right, I can live with that.
So you've got Randy Gregory, Bradley Chubb, and Nick Bonito.
Perna liked the pick, and nobody wants Nakobe Dean. Nobody wants Malik.
It's now 10-1 Montreal.
Wow. Montreal just lost 9.
Yeah, Jonas Johansson is fucking trash. He has 34 shots against. He saved 24. A .706 save percentage. Like, they are just leaving him out to die, and this might be his last time in the NHL. He's going back to Europe. He sucks.
All right, we're headed into the third round.
And Nakobe Dean, Malik Willis, and Matt Corral are still all on the board.
Yes, the Giants have the 67th pick. Cleveland at 68. The Colts have 2 picks in this round. The Giants have 2 picks in this round. Should be an interesting round to close out the night.
Yeah.
And these picks should go pretty quick now.
Let me sub out for what is Cleveland guy?
Bazones when he left.
And pick is in for Jacksonville.
You gonna sub out for him? You gonna dip?
Yeah. I'll come back for.
I wonder if Nakobe Dean's the pick here.
Appreciate it.
Oh,
all right, Nathan. Go enjoy your fat
later.
Have a good night, brother.
He's gonna go look up fat men from
Fat
Nebraska.
Man in Nebraska.
Yep.
FarmersOnly.com.
Shit, FarmersOnly.com. I hear that's plentyoffish.com is the heavier
Plenty of fish. That's something I never heard about.
Joel A. What's B-minus's YouTube channel? Also, DeBoer was an awful coach and coaching prospect for the Knights. B- is actually spelled B-monus. Spelled B-monus. B-M-O-N-U-S.
Also,
he's got 93,000 subs, something like that. No, 280,000 subs. He's got a lot. Yeah.
Quick update from the world of hockey. Yes, it is 10-1 Canadians Panthers. Red Wings finish it on an empty net. It's 5-3. That's how that will end. Caps Rangers still 3-2 Rangers. Flyers Senators tied at 2. Pens 5-3 over the Jackets with 6 minutes left. Islanders 3-2 over the Lightning with the third period just underway. Vegas St. Louis is tied at 3 with 4.5 left in the second period. Wild over Avalanche with 9 minutes left in the second, 3-1. Winnipeg over Calgary, almost end of the second, 2-1. End of the first, Ducks over the Stars, 1-0. Nucks Oilers still at 0, with Sharks Kraken, and Preds Coyotes yet to start.
Boston Toronto 4-2.
Yes, it is still 4-2.
Yep. They unrolled a goal and they put one back on. So
5.5 minutes left in that game.
And Roger Goodell is doing the pandering thing with the U.S. military because he's probably getting paid a shitload of money for it.
The troops. You got.
Well, I mean, the NFL got in serious shit for that. I mean, that's why they did the national anthem during the games and why they had the huge scandal 5 years ago.
No premarital sex, and you got to support the
troops. Notice that the Packers got paid by the Army for that, but the Bears never did.
Well, the Bears.
That was only the end of the second period that the Rangers are up 3 times.
Although, to be fair, the stadium the Bears play in was dedicated to the veterans of World War I, but was then later rededicated to all of the men and women serving in the armed forces.
And then he drinks loudly. No. Okay, there was some weird update with it. Okay, yeah, it is 3-2, 4:10 left in the third for the Rangers. Boston has 5 minutes 28 to try to tie this up. Interesting.
Oh, I bet they will. That would be tasty.
That would be very.
Give me the Steve Dangle salt.
Please.
Give it
Jonas,
to
Professor Krieger 39, 10 plus losing seasons, but not against the Berg. Here's hoping we don't see another Tommy Maddox run, and Jags are going up to the.
There they come.
Tony Baselli, Hall of Famer.
All right, with the 65th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Luke Fortner, center.
Luke Fortner. Yeah, I mean, I think they did have somebody retire, but I mean, at the same time, interesting pick.
You got to protect that investment. You got to protect
the necks.
Yes.
Fortner is. Where is Fortner even like on the board? Like, was he? Yeah, he was the fourth best center with a 127 overall rank. But I mean, he was fourth. There was like the third was like somebody close, Donovan West. So it was like either or. But
random guy. The Tyrod Taylor effect is not for Daniel Jones, but it will be for Malik Willis. So Giants get Malik? No, Giants are not taking Malik.
Well, I mean, third round. I mean,
they're taking the Kobe Dean. They were going to be the ones to do it.
So it looks like right now the derp is on the clock.
Who did the Vikings take?
All right.
Maybe they moved up one position.
No.
But the pick is in for the Vikings, by the way.
Yeah. Okay, now the derp is on the clock. Once the pick goes in, you're on the clock.
Yeah. We haven't had a pick announced yet in my inside sources, but I do see derp on the clock in the chat.
In the 2022 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select Brian Asamoah, linebacker.
Asamoah. I want
Brian Asamoah.
What you want? Some Asamoah?
Giants are back on the clock. What do you guys need?
Oh, we need a lot. Probably a defensive back would be good. We could use Nakobe Dean, honestly, because Blake Martinez is hurt a lot.
Yeah, that's the issue with Blake Martinez.
Yeah, he's getting older. Like he's certainly.
It looks like it's a quick pick. The pick may be in already.
I don't think it's Nakobe though. I think it's probably either.
Yeah, I was about to say with him falling down that much, I wouldn't be surprised if he fell into the 7th round.
I don't know. I don't think it's that bad, but like for sure something's up with him. I don't know what.
I mean, maybe like people are scared about something. As I said, JOK fell for the same reason.
Something gonna happen? Like, is there some shoe that's gonna
draft a quarterback? Draft a quarterback. Come on. Malik Willis or Macaroni.
We could see Travis Jones here. You could see even Ryman for depth on the O-line, but it could be one of these defensive backs.
And we are going up to the podium right now.
Nick Cross. Amani Toomer.
With the 67th pick of the NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Josiah Ezeudu, guard, North Carolina.
Josiah Ezeudu.
Okay.
So you get one of Sam Howard's protection men from Carolina.
Yeah. 2 sacks allowed all career.
And
and
all
1,000
career.
pass blocks. So you know what?
And he fell that far.
That's good line
We're
depth.
probably putting him at right guard a little bit, or maybe right.
Mhm.
You know,
You're refortifying your offensive line. So you know what?
A
Makes sense.
replacement for Nick Gates, who's probably not going to come back. You know, you let Will Hernandez just go, maybe, or just or get him some depth. Like, I like it. I'm not against it. I'm still perplexed by the second round pick, but still pretty interesting selection there. All right, let's bring in Baz for the Clevelands.
And it's going to be quick. It looks like Cleveland shoved it in.
Oh, people are saying there's a torn meniscus.
Oh, for Nakobe Dean?
That makes sense.
That's what that guy is
shit.
saying. Maybe he's speculating. I don't know if that's fact.
That would make sense. I mean, that would be a good reason why.
Yeah, because he was supposed to go first round, but
like first, yeah.
Yeah, wow, that's crazy. So
it could just be that he's not gonna. You're not gonna get anything for him. He's not
right. I was gonna say because he was still on the board.
They're saying he had some medical and refused surgery.
Oh, wow.
Why would you refuse surgery?
Well, maybe it's like a pec injury. It says like
they're saying a pec injury.
He elected not to have surgery. So that's the reason.
Oh, wow, that's why they're just staying away from him.
Interesting. So what is it going to be, like another like Jack Eichel kind of thing? Where he's like,
you don't want that shit. The last thing you want is someone difficult that's not seeking. Like, you don't want Ben.
That's
Simmons
an attitude problem
on your
Jack
fucking
Eichel
team.
is.
Well, being a Sabres fan and all, you know, it was funny to see him come back and lose to us. I think we're tied now, right? We're going to overtime, so we're gonna.
Blackhawks Sabres are midway through overtime and it's tied at 2.
Okay, yeah, that's why I've been like paying attention. I've been going back and forth. I know Tree, you said early in the stream it was RJ's last game. Good for him. Congrats on a great career. I think now the pick is in. I think it's going to be Travis Jones, DeMarvin Leal, or Cameron Thomas. I think you got to go edge here. No choice.
Toronto has just scored an empty netter, FYI. So it looks like Toronto will be playing Tampa Bay in the playoffs.
Shit!
That's a tough matchup for Tampa.
It is a
so
big
no
one.
Toronto-Boston rematch. Boston
Toronto.
Goes through the Metro, where they will be playing the Carolina Hurricanes.
Yeah, that's a bad matchup.
Who do you guys have in the cup, though? I'm interested to hear.
I don't want you.
That might be a huge break for Boston because they go through an easier division.
Right? Yeah.
Yes.
I could see Tampa if they get past Toronto going far. Like
I don't know if they get past Florida. I mean, I could see Tampa, Florida in round 2 again.
You really think Florida's going to do it this year, huh?
Maybe. I mean, dude, their offense is on fire.
Yeah, I mean,
but are they going to run into the playoffs and get stage fright?
With their recent playoff struggles, you know, I don't know if they look really good though.
Ripped through the regular season, but remember they had a coaching change mid-season because of Chicago.
Not even mid-season.
Early season.
But
they held it together.
Favorite. Yeah.
But at the same time, is that going to hold together into the playoffs? Is that the adversity that they're going to use as their jumping point to push harder in the playoffs when they get up against a Tampa, when they get up against a hot team that has a goaltender who shits a jet engine out of his ass?
We'll see.
The Cleveland pick is in, by the way. Official Fahad says,
to the career of Rick Jenneret. Cheers, boys.
Cheers.
Legend.
Official Fahad. Who do you guys think will win the Grizzlies versus T-Wolves game, and who's winning it all this year?
I don't even watch pro basketball anymore. It's just not interesting.
Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. I mean,
the playoffs I'll watch, but like the regular season, I just don't really even care about.
Yeah, I don't think many
people. Storylines are just not compelling for regular season games in the NBA
because every year they switch player. Like they get a whole
no, because every year you just have a super team. Now, obviously,
that's exactly
Milwaukee
how
winning,
I feel. I don't like the super team aspect of the NBA.
Milwaukee winning last year kind of broke that, but the Warriors are healthy again.
Yeah.
You know,
Rangers win. So see you in Pittsburgh. Well, you guys.
Well, we need Columbus to win. If Columbus Pittsburgh stays the same, and Washington won. Never mind. So yeah, me and Five will be playing each other in the playoffs. I look forward to losing this series really badly because the
Sabres win in overtime, gentlemen.
We won.
Sabres won in overtime against the Blackhawks 3-2.
That is a good way for Jenneret to go out.
Yep.
Because he won on
and-
RJ night, and they win in the last game ever. So good for him.
Yeah.
I mean,
Pens are ahead
Buffalo
by
has
2
had
with
they've had a much better season this year than last year.
Yeah.
So this is unironically the best season they've had in about a decade.
Yeah, they played really well this season down the stretch. I mean, if you take out when they were, banged up in January and February, I really think we could have been close to a playoff spot.
I don't know.
That's assuming
it
a
was
lot.
top heavy.
I
don't
is
think they
assuming a
would've.
lot, yes, but
Hold on, Cleveland is coming to the podium.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Here we go.
It was like a wrestler.
You can bet on the Cleveland Browns because the Cleveland Browns are picking for the future, and the future is right now with the
Sounds like The
68th
Rock.
pick of
The Miz.
2022 NFL Draft. The 2023 Super Bowl winning
Oh Jesus.
Cleveland Browns select Martin Emerson, defensive back, Mississippi State.
What?
Cornerback depth.
The
Cornerback
Miz?
depth.
Who is that guy? Is that the
Some
wrestler?
wrestler. He's some
He's a
wrestler.
wrestler.
Oh. You
He's
sound-
not
I think I
even on my
remember him
board.
wrestling in the 2000s. I wonder if
Yeah,
he's still doing it.
the
Yeah,
Miz.
some wrestlers have better staying power these days.
What just
Yeah.
happened?
Well, dude, Sting's wrestling in his 60s.
I guess corner is what you needed.
In
Not
cornerback
really,
depth,
bro. I
dude,
mean,
they need
you're
depth.
crossing
You're
the
gonna
I
trade.
mean,
board.
You're gonna trade Mayfield.
It's a quick pick for Tennessee next, so hold on to your hats for that.
I wonder if they go
Official-
quarterback here because they could need
official
insurance for Tannehill.
Yeah. Official Gross Lakeland says with their next pick, the Bears select a lot of hot dogs. Oh.
Hot dogs!
Are they picking Phil Kessel?
Why didn't they pick up decent nuts?
Oh,
I don't know,
he's
it's-
hitting us with the decent nuts joke
he's-
again.
Yes.
Well, Decent Utz has got some medical concerns. I mean, it sounds like he had some testicular torsion at one point.
Oh.
He declined surgery for that. He also has been seen on motorcycles without helmet. It's known that he's a daredevil, and his close personal ring of friends is just kind of waiting for the call. So,
The call,
Oh,
yeah.
jeez. Titans are now heading towards
The nuts. All right, here we go.
right.
trees.
What's up? What's up?
Hey, that's my jersey.
Everybody can tighten up. All right.
James Lorde Rodriguez.
Everybody knows night 2 is where the real action happens.
Yeah, the real action,
I
man.
didn't even watch yesterday. Did I miss anything? Good. With the 69th pick. Hello.
Nice.
Haha, funny number.
In the 2022 NFL Draft, our Tennessee Titans select Nicholas Petit Frere,
Nicholas
tackle,
Frere.
Ohio State.
See,
Who
Farhan,
Uche
they
can
should
finally
figure
talk
it
about
out
his
because
Taylor Lewan replacement.
Yeah. Uche hates Taylor Lewan.
the Giants picked. I saw. Well, yeah, they picked a Zudu in all the mock drafts I did. They had him fall into like the 6th or 7th round. I had the Browns actually taking him at 202.
Wow.
But the Giants, I mean, he looked really good, and I'm surprised that they had him falling that far on PFF. But I mean, he'll look good, I think, for you guys. on
Yeah,
the line.
I hope so. Like that. I mean, we need depth at that position, so we'll have to see where that is. Oh, the
Yeah.
Miz is a sports entertainer, not a wrestler.
Oh, God. The fuck off with the sports entertainment shit.
Well, I mean, it's the WWE's term. It's like how
Well, it's like-
how Subway
it's like
calls like their
certain-
employees sandwich artists.
That's like
Yeah,
certain
yeah.
stations
Art.
calling
Oh
themselves
my
news entertainment.
Yeah, the guy who pours your coffee is a barista.
A
right?
barista. That's
Yeah.
why every YouTuber's now an influencer.
Yeah, no,
Or
just-
content creator.
we're shit posters.
No, content creator. That's the funny one.
That's the
Content
best.
Free
That's a better word.
entertainment. I hate those
Yeah.
terms. I hate
Free
them so fucking
entertainment?
much.
All right.
No,
so
no,
look-
time is not free, buddy. Time is the
We-
most valuable resource we have. I ain't
No,
free.
I would say
And
the worst.
Jacksonville's going up to the podium.
What
Yeah.
are they getting?
With the 70th
Chad Muma.
Hold on.
2022 NFL Draft,
It's Muma.
Jacksonville Jaguars select Chad Muma,
Hmm,
Not bad.
You called it.
Move out of Wyoming.
Trying to
Nakobe
rebuild
Dean continues
Saxonville.
to slide.
He's not going to get drafted now. I'm thinking Nakobe Dean just doesn't get drafted.
Well, he might go fourth or day 3 if this is the case.
I he was misrepresented on these draft boards. Like
Jacksonville has
like
picked Joe Mama.
Right. Like I just don't feel like a guy.
Well, the problem is like they were brought to the NFL green room. That's the problem. Like a Bernhard Raymond, he's falling, but like he wasn't expected to like be like in the green room.
They must not have been able to get people to come. They're like, all right, we'll just invite that guy, you know.
Yeah. I thought they opted. I mean, like Trayvon Walker didn't go, Kenny Pickett didn't go, a few other guys didn't go. So
yeah, Pickett was at home. That's right.
Yeah, Pickett was at home with his smoking hot family.
Well, either way,
smoking hot.
Looks like we're coming back around for America.
America.
Fuck yeah.
Coming again to save the motherfucking day, yeah. Does Seattle take Willis at 72?
Well, I hope they don't, because Seattle was supposed to be another suitor for Mayfield if he got traded. So I guess we'll have to wait and see.
It wouldn't hurt to have a rookie in there. You know, you could even keep 3 quarterbacks, Locke, Mayfield, and Willis.
Yeah, I mean, but they just signed Geno Smith too to an extra year. I think.
Yeah, that's right. Oh,
so they'll have a big quarterback room if they draft.
I don't think it makes sense.
I think if Seattle, I think it's if Baker's going to go anywhere, it's going to be Seattle or Carolina. No other team's really biting.
I'm just so surprised.
The Bears are now on the clock, and there's still a minute left.
They're going to go defense, I think. Probably a linebacker.
Or line.
We've already went for...
Really? Okay.
We've already went for 2. We went for a safety, and we went for a cornerback. So we can get... someone's calling for us to try to get Bernhard Raymond.
That wouldn't be a bad pick. You
They're
do
really
need the pick is now in. Pick is now in.
Okay.
I mean, they do need a replacement for Jason Peters.
Well, the idea is that our existing guys with Tevin Jenkins was supposed to have started last year.
Yeah, I mean, you can move Raymond.
Jason Peters was signed as a last-second recovery. He was not long-term planning. He was literally a guy from the street.
A guy from the street. Mm-hmm. All right, pick is in for the Bears.
Yeah, buddy.
The Bears.
The Bears.
It's all the Bears.
Offensive line, defensive line, and maybe another linebacker, just because I know that some of our linebackers' days are numbered.
Yeah.
And also, you guys lost Khalil Mack, too, so you need somebody to fill in that.
Yeah.
Well, we need we're going from a 3-4 to a 4-3, so we need some between tackles here.
Yeah, well.
So maybe the guy out of UConn could be your pick.
That's who I was thinking we were going to take, Travis Jones. That was like my third option for the Browns, but if he's still on the board.
Tampa Bay is also tied up with Tampa Bay took the lead from the Islanders. Not that it matters, but Tampa Bay is now leading the Islanders. They're going to be a very interesting opponent. So your only chance are like Nashville and Dallas. Those are your only 2 teams.
The Bears take linebacker Nat
in the Western Conference now.
Who?
For Nashville and Dallas.
Hold on.
The Chicago Bears select Velus Jones.
Velus Jones.
Velus Jones. No, Velus. V-E-L-U-S.
Skip Velus.
Interesting pick. Probably. I mean, they need wideouts.
Well, yeah, wide receiver.
You know, I mean, Byron Pringle, especially. You don't know if he's going to play this year, so.
Well,
so what's wrong with this Travis Jones guy? I guess nobody needs a defensive
He played at
tackle.
UConn. That's why. UConn sucked.
Arian Winfrey. What's wrong with all these players that they were?
Well, I mean, they're just scout rankings. It's not who's on the board.
I know they're amateur.
They don't care about scheme. They don't care about anything else. It's just like, okay, are you really good? That's what we have to realize about all of this too. Like Malik Willis is going to need a year or 2 of development before he's anywhere.
Yeah, nobody wants to take on projects these days, huh?
Yeah, well, they want immediate success. Kenny Pickett is probably the closest because he has like the best, highest floor.
Do you guys think he's going to start in Pittsburgh, or do you think Trubisky's going to be the guy?
Trubisky will be the guy for the first year, and then probably Pickett will be under him. Unless,
I know you guys talked about it. I don't know if you guys talked about it last night. I watched the stream, but I didn't see any of you guys talk about if you thought Trubisky or Pickett were going to be the starter.
I'd say Trubisky.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
They're not going to rush Pickett at all.
I think that makes sense.
Andrew Mayer says America picks Sarah Fuller, kicker from Vanderbilt. Ethan Britt, can I get a
I'll be right back.
synchronized Baba Booey for the boys at the draft? I don't even know
Baba
what you
Booey.
want me to do. Baba Booey.
We got a comment for Brandon Perna. It says, "Hey Brandon, when analyzing Denver picking Benito, Ian Fitzsimmons described him as a guy who isn't afraid to quote jump a teammate's butt unquote. Your thoughts on romantic relationships amongst teammates?"
Hey, it's
where's Brandon
2022.
Perna?
He's doing his own stream.
Yeah, Perna's too cool for us.
Yeah,
Jerry
exactly.
Mejias, we really took a center that had a 3rd round grade in the 2nd. Really, Howie? And I guess he's bitching about the Eagles. And then official Fahad for 25 Qatarian dollars. Just wish the Seahawks draft a wide receiver here just to make me sad. There's just okay. All right. Seattle's pick is in. The pick is in. Let's
The
hit
nose
it.
pick is in.
Seattle.
I'd be laughing if they did pick a wideout.
Seattle picked the nose.
It's gonna, if it's a quarterback, then they can write off. Like I said, they can write off trading for Baker.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah. One of the comments on r/Chai Bears, first 2 picks on defensive backs. I wonder why. And it's that picture of Cooper Kupp being all alone for a touchdown while every Bears cornerback is 10 yards behind him.
Sir Random Guy, if the Seahawks trade down right now to 75 and draft a QB, I will be laughing. And then Sir Random Guy says, never mind, because I think they just put their the pick is in. It's going to be who? Come on. Give us that pick.
So with Velus Jones, it looks like he has a 40-yard dash of 4.31, which for us, we need speed in our wide receiver room.
Yeah, you do. But wide receiving is more than running in a straight line.
That's very true.
Metcalf.
Let me also advise you of the Bears getting a shitload of penalty offensive yards plus when we had 2 of the fastest NFL players I've ever seen in my lifetime. One of them was Devin Hester, who was converted to a wide receiver, and the other one was Johnny Knox when he was drafted as a wide receiver.
Well, Devin Hester was originally a corner, too. You have to consider.
Yeah. Devin Hester was originally corner. He was a kick returner, which he also was in college.
Yep.
And then we converted him to wide receiver.
Yeah.
And I can tell you of at least 5 times that I remember him getting us like 20-plus pass offense, defensive pass interference yards just from running down the field and having Cutler huff the fucking ball at him and him getting rode down like a fucking horse.
But it was rare that he was not like a real efficient pass catcher.
He's not necessarily a pass catcher, no. But if we're throwing to a target and he can run to a target, there's a chance.
Sure.
How do you guys pick is in?
How do you guys feel about Romeo Doubs? I like him. I thought the Browns should take him because he'd be a good slot guy. Because the Browns are screwed at wide receiver. We only have 3 or 4 guys.
Okay, so apparently the pick is a wideout, Velus Jones Jr.
That was for
That's
Chicago.
the Bears.
That was a while ago.
Never mind. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
The Colts have made their pick, and that one should be coming to the podium here shortly.
But Seattle hasn't been announced yet, so we got 2 picks in essentially already.
Yeah.
So, but they're trying to milk this. They're probably going to try to make this broadcast run to about 11, so that they can get.
Well, we got to keep shoving in mentions and advertisements here.
Yes,
so
we got to pay the bills.
Where are the NFT ad reads tonight? I haven't seen.
Oh, we didn't. We only got last night's sponsor, not tonight.
Okay.
Tonight was voluntary.
It was funny to see you guys doing like NFT ad reads. I remember when you guys were doing like, this video is sponsored by Wix, and now it's like, oh yeah, now we're doing like NFT reads. It's funny.
Yeah. They gave us a lot of money. That's all I gotta say.
Abraham Lucas is the pick from Washington State.
Lucas.
Mm-hmm.
For okay, there it is. So they took an offensive tackle.
Yeah, another tackle.
Wow.
They need offensive line help, so
I guess no team.
And he's also local, Washington State.
Yeah, teams don't even need backup quarterbacks in this draft.
No point.
Yeah. Look at the Giants have Jones and Tyrod Taylor, right? Like they have a pretty solid QB room. Like especially if you're going to see what Jones does. Who has the weakest QB room right now? in the
Atlanta.
NFL.
Yeah, Atlanta's probably they should draft a quarterback.
I mean,
Mariota's
Colts maybe
not-
could do something. Atlanta, more Colts picks.
The Colts have Matt Ryan though, and who? They spent a little bit to get Matt Ryan. Like,
Sam Ellinger.
Okay.
No. The Giants could pick something.
I was once a
No,
Drew
the
Lock
Giants,
fan,
like I
and
said. Go ahead.
I was once a Drew Lock fan. Yeah.
Okay. There you go.
Just putting that out there.
So the Colts are probably,
and we got another thing coming in the crowd, and it looks like it's a two-headed circus clown, which sounds like the Colts. It's a dude on top of another dude, which also sounds like the Indianapolis Colts.
Sounds about right.
It looks like we have Cincinnati has shoved Atlanta has shoved their pick through quickly too.
That sounds like the Colts.
Oh, these guys are gonna go rob a bank. Oh, I see it.
The Indianapolis Colts select Jelani Woods,
Tight end out of Virginia.
It's some comedy group called the Cheeky Boys.
The Cheeky
boy.
Boy. Oh, the guy fell on the other one.
Yeah, that sounds like I watched. He's already dead or something.
Oh, if Scooter announces a pick, they're like, "Oh, it's some guy."
Apparently, it's
from
a
the
TikTok
internet.
duo.
Oh,
I don't know that. Well, no, TikTok has never done anything good for society, which I mean,
how
which is why people
original
watch it.
These guys are that they did the two guys on top of each other. I've never seen that bit done before. Didn't Charlie?
Oh, is Tom upset? Why is Tom upset?
What is Tom upset about?
Because people bitching about TikTok.
His brother's TikTok.
No, it's like something else.
Oh, Tom has a brother who's a famous TikToker. Mm-hmm.
What's his at?
I forget. It's like Nick Grassi or something. It's Tim Grassi. What's Tom's brother's name? Tom has a famous TikToking brother.
I don't.
Christian Grassi, I think.
Yes,
Christian's his brother. Yeah.
Yeah.
He has more than a brother.
He's a paid TikToker.
Oh shit, he's
got
kind
his
of
own.
wait, no. Is he the backpacking guy? No.
I think he's got like red hair, right?
Entering the podium right now.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's him.
Tom
Yeah.
Grassi's brother.
Oh wow. Damn, he's pretty big. You weren't kidding.
NFL draft. The Atlanta Falcons select Desmond Ritter.
Oh, there you go. There's your
Wow.
first quarterback, Desmond Ritter. Desmond Ritter.
Wow.
And Malik Willis keeps falling.
Willis
Get that
and
man a beer.
Corral.
Get
Willis-
Malik Willis a fucking beer.
Yep.
You got-
Desmond
if
Ritter's
he's
your
still
backup
sitting in the
quarterback.
green
You're going to
room-
develop him. I mean, it's an
If
interesting
he's still
pick.
sitting in that green room, get that kid a beer. Give
No,
him
get
a
him
hug.
Dude, get him an entire
Uh-oh.
bottle of Henny.
Hold on. We got a trade alert.
Uh-oh.
Broncos.
Oh, this is where the
already
quarterbacks are going to go. This is where they're going to start to
Here
go.
comes the run on quarterbacks.
Yeah, the Broncos are trading down from 75.
To who? Who are they trading with?
I
Atlanta
have
so
no
far
idea.
drafted Desmond Ritter and a Montana State linebacker.
Interesting draft.
Boy, Atlanta's scraping hard, aren't they?
This is like the Patriots coming in here. Something. Who's gonna take here?
It looks like the
Maybe-
Ravens is the note.
Ooh, the Ravens. Like
Ravens don't need a quarterback, though.
they don't. Maybe they.
I
need
wonder
a
if they're going to
backup.
Kobe Dean like David Ojabo, like another injury.
Oh, wait. I can explain why the Falcons are picking what they're picking. February 24th this year, Falcons hire former Bears GM Ryan Pace as a senior personnel executive.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Atlanta, you are power fucked is what you are.
Yep.
You haven't been this power fucked since William Tecumseh Sherman decided to take a lovely little stroll through your town.
Yeah.
The Broncos
Wow.
are trading down with the Texans.
Oh.
Oh.
I wonder
How
if
many
Texans go
picks?
quarterback here.
Houston's going up.
I think they slide down to 96 if I'm not mistaken. The Broncos do.
Need to find out the trade details.
Would the Texans be getting a backup quarterback then, if that's the case?
Maybe an option. besides
They're
Davis
moving
Mills.
down to number 80, actually.
Oh, okay, so 5 picks. God, it's been so strange the amount of teams that have swapped picks just to move up like 2 or 3 spots. It feels
that's where they want to
Well,
poach some guys.
They know somebody. They're hearing that somebody's on
Apparently
the
the
board.
it feels like everybody's trying to
Dak
see who's
Prescott.
going to balk, and then they're like, it's such a strange. Like I don't think I've seen this much movement in a draft like ever. It's crazy.
Yeah,
it's like nobody can figure out who the hell they want.
Oh, I guess nobody is really sold other than like the top. What you saw last night, where everyone in the top 10 kept their picks. Those are the only guys anyone's been sold on in this draft. After that, everyone's like, I don't know about this guy.
Everybody's moving up, down, left, right.
I guess
it doesn't make sense. I don't know.
Yeah. I guess nobody's any good for them, huh?
So the trade details have the Broncos are trading the 75th overall for the 80th overall and the 5th 162nd overall, according to Patrick Smith.
All right, so the Texans are on the clock, and their pick is in.
Yep, pick is coming.
Their pick is in.
Pick's definitely in.
It's all the way in.
Oh, it's all the
halfway
way
in. They only got the pick halfway in. They couldn't.
No,
they
actually,
couldn't
what
fit.
happened was they got it in, and then they
fit.
immediately squirted.
Yep, they just. It was over.
Like, oh
They couldn't
God,
even
what
handle it.
happened?
They just.
No, I'm reminded of a rant by a friend of mine who goes by the name of General Dort on Twitch. He says that ladies like it when you go for the long ball. They don't like none of them singles or bunts or doubles. Ladies want the long ball.
And
get out there and hit the long ball.
Yep, that's right. Decent nuts.
Broncos have traded the 75th pick to the Houston Texans. With the 75th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select Christian Harris.
Christian Harris out of Alabama. Interesting.
Still no smoke Monday.
Nah, it's a bummer.
Yep.
And Christian Harris probably for coverage linebacker inside. He's probably starting day one in Houston's defense.
Yeah, Houston's defense needs a lot of help, but with them having because did they promote Lovey to head coach?
They need
Lovey is head coach. They wanted to go Josh McCown so bad,
he's just keeping Josh McCown's seat warm.
He might be, but Lovey Smith is still a coach of men, and he knows how to coach men to gain their respect, even if his defense is outdated and can get gassed.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, I think he'll be fine as like a coach of sorts.
He's a good.
Just
head
they
coach.
want Josh McCown.
He made it to a Super Bowl, didn't he?
He made it to a Super Bowl in spite of himself. His ego is what caused the Bears to fall apart.
They wouldn't get rid of Rex Grossman.
Not just that they wouldn't get rid of Rex Grossman.
No,
when we lost the Super Bowl, he fired Ron Rivera.
Yeah.
Which led Ron Rivera onto his particular career path he is now. Rivera made that defense go. And it wasn't the defense's fault we lost the Super Bowl.
No, it was Rex Grossman.
It was Rex Grossman and the failure of the offense.
And the rain.
And yet we retained that offensive coordinator from that year, Ron Turner. Who's a fucking bum.
We don't even know who that guy is.
He coached for Illinois, and then he's back in college again. Ron Turner's a fucking bum.
He's a bum.
Interesting.
What is this? What is going on here?
What's up?
Sam Howell? No. Texans trade. I'm just reading the chat here.
Yeah, no.
Have they shoved the camera in Malik Willis's face to?
No, they haven't actually done it with any of them.
The Brady
Quinn. Any of them.
They're showing some restraint this year.
Yeah, like this isn't Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, or you mean like last year where we talked about everyone's dead family members?
Yes.
Oh, they're probably doing that on ESPN right now. Like Malik Willis is like, this is as sad as the time Malik Willis's grandfather was killed in the Great Coal Strike of 1886. It was a terrible situation where, and yes, also his uncle was killed by a lynch mob in 1957.
Pick us in for Baltimore.
And his great
that's what
the Irish potato famine.
Yeah,
horrible circumstance.
Matt Corral, unfortunately, his entire family died in a horrific Golden Corral explosion accident in 1974, and that's why they changed their name to Corral to honor their memories.
That's right.
Brilliant.
Yes.
And by the way,
everyone remembers the great Golden Corral explosion.
Tree, do you have a Wattpad account or something? Like that's just some brilliant, like off the head fan fiction.
No, I don't.
Consider
usually
it.
there's
It'd
an
be a little side
explosion
hustle.
at Golden Corral right after you eat it in the toilet.
Yeah.
Right
In
out
the
your ass.
toilet.
Maybe it's like Terrell Edmonds.
Right
They get
out
the
your
news when they're taking a shit.
butthole. That's when he got announced. When he
Yep.
got
Well, he was there
drafted.
for his brother, and he was just
Oh.
picked anyway. It's like, oh, okay, that's a good pick.
He was dropping a hot one when he got picked, huh? He was letting it flow down his leg, and they were like, "By the way, you're going to the NFL, buddy." And he was like, "Let me wipe. Let me wipe.
It's like, let me
please.
pump out this turd.
Let
Real
me
quick.
let me clean the bunghole."
Can I just say, someone might pick Malik Willis at the 6th round, and they're going to start a freaking dynasty because that's how it's going to work.
I don't know.
Like,
We'll see.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Who? Well, I guess Russell Wilson was a 3rd round pick.
Yeah, Russell Wilson was a 3rd round pick. Dak Prescott was a 4th. Kirk Cousins was a 4th.
Kirk Cousins was a 4th. But those
Tom
were
Brady was a
drafts.
6th.
Those were in pretty.
As I
loaded
said,
drafts.
it's not about the idea. It's not about where you're picked. It's how you develop and how you fit the scheme.
Yeah. Gosh, it's still sunny out in
tell
Vegas.
that to Vic Fangio and Pat Shermer.
Well,
it's still sunny out there in Las Vegas. We're in the wrong place. We should be out there.
You should be in Vegas. You should be in
Well,
California.
it's
It is
time
beautiful
zones.
outside.
Yeah. Instead, we're in the dark east. We're in the future.
All right,
Where's
I'm going to
your
head
future?
out. I think I have overstayed my welcome.
It's all good, man.
Not
Thanks
good,
for
man.
coming
We
in.
appreciate
We
you,
appreciate
brother.
it. Thanks
You have a
for
good night, man.
yeah, if I
coming
don't know,
on.
man.
Appreciate it. All right. We are back here at the draft. The Ravens are on. And we got
It's a quick pick follow-up behind the Ravens, too.
pick. Yeah, they're like the producers are like,
Indianapolis
"Hey,
is
speed it up."
probably, I would guess, probably defense. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, they need probably defensive line depth, maybe.
What about
wide
a wide
receiver?
receiver, though?
Yeah,
They
wide
need
receiver.
Some receiver help would be nice for them. But
Yeah,
again,
and
because
what's
everybody's
left
been
at wide
taken.
receiver, though?
What?
What's left at wide receiver, though?
I mean, there's some decent picks. A couple minutes ago, I was talking about Romeo Dobbs. I think the Browns should take him. He'd be a good slot guy. He's a little physically not up to speed with some of the other guys, but I think he's tall. He's got a good frame. Could be like I said, nice slot guy. There's also Kyle Phillips, who I think the Browns could take. Justin Ross from Clemson. Those are like the only 3 receivers that I could see going in the next round.
I wonder if they go
What
Greg
about-
Dulcich, the tight end.
What about Charleston Rambo? Huh? Can I get some Rambo up in here?
I haven't seen it. I haven't seen him on any boards. So
All right, here we go.
Pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Baltimore Ravens select Travis Jones.
Oh wow, he
There he
finally
goes.
came off.
Travis Jones, that was the guy they were going to pick instead of Jordan Davis. But you know what? That's a good pick.
That's a
Fits the
great
4-3
value
mold.
pick. Yeah, great value pick in the
He's
third
smart. I
round.
mean, if he does well, he starts day one. I don't know if he'll start day one, but he could be a starter in this league.
they'll probably use him as a rotational piece to start
Yeah.
out.
Yeah,
I can definitely see it.
that's a good way to get him reps too, and spell other guys. You know, I mean, you don't get picked just to sit the bench. Like you're going to get in play.
Yeah, right.
You know, they're paying you money. They expect you to be out there. If
Tree,
you're
what are you
healthy.
thinking on the AFC North this year? I'm interested because I'm a Browns fan. You're a Steelers fan. I'm just interested to hear your early picks.
I would say, kind of feel like the Ravens have a good shot this year because they were injured to fuck last year.
Yeah, they got. I mean, if they had Lamar Jackson, if they had a bunch of other pieces like.
I mean, they did play with a lot of fire last year, but they were injured to hell.
Yeah, I think they'll probably win the division. Cincy could be a wild card. Cleveland could be a wild card.
Pittsburgh, I mean, I feel like they're going to win like 8 games by accident.
It could be the only year in Mike Tomlin's career.
And Colts are going up to the podium. This is quick.
Oh,
Yep.
boy.
I wonder if they go to Marvin Leal.
Well, then we can't get him at 78.
Whatever.
The Indianapolis Colts select Bernard Ryman, tackle, Central Michigan.
Bernard Ryman goes off the board. Defensive
There we go.
tackle depth. I mean, as remember, what Uche was saying, Ryman was a guy
yeah.
who was like more a project. He needs development.
Yeah,
Indy
yeah, a
could
little
develop him.
undersized, right?
Indy
He's-
does
he's
have some
done as
time
well.
for
It's
him.
just like
They
he
do have
needs
some
time to
guys in front
develop.
of him.
Yeah, he's 6'6" though.
He's a
All
big
right.
boy.
We have a rumor being reported According to
Another
league
trade?
sources and Aaron Wilson _NFL, the Panthers want the Browns to pay a large portion of Mayfield's salary to work out a Baker Mayfield
See,
trade.
that's what I'm saying.
That's what you have to do. That makes sense. I mean,
That's the
you're
only
not
way
waiting
he's
for him
going
to
to
get cut.
moved. That's
Yeah,
so,
that's
like,
the only way. I think they're happy to do that though. I think
If that salary gap cannot be bridged, there will be no deal with Carolina when it comes to Baker Mayfield.
But
yeah,
I
honestly,
think
at this point they just eat some of his salary. Like you take like 11 or 12, because I think this year he's getting paid 18 million.
Mm-hmm.
So,
well, they sure as shit don't have any.
The only
picks
way
to spare.
I can see that Cleveland accepts this, like Carolina accepts this deal, is if Cleveland takes Sam Darnold back in return.
Well, they- I mean,
no,
they
but
don't-
they don't need. Yeah,
That's
I
the
mean,
problem.
I guess
You're gonna
Darnold
have
would
to
be
eat
a
that salary,
backup.
though. You're gonna have to eat that salary.
Yeah, that's true. The thing is like Cleveland has no leverage here. Like they have an asset
Exactly, which is why they have to
do
take on
not
Sam Darnold.
want.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Like they have to take on. They're going to eat that cap space. But,
And
and I
pick
think
his
they'd be
in for
happy
Cleveland,
to
by the
do
way.
it as long as they get something back for him. Because if they end up just cutting him, they have to eat the salary and they get nothing. So they might
exactly.
as well.
So I think here you have
yeah.
to. That's what I'm saying. You have to take a pick and just give him like 12 million in cash or something to cover like at least 75% of his salary.
Right. It's
Panthers
like
are apparently trying to get into the third round too.
It's like selling a house you're underwater on, or
right.
exactly. You had been foreclosed. Like you just want to get out of the deal with as little of an ass raping as possible, and that's what Cleveland is. Like Cleveland should at least ask for the lube, okay? Like or spit. But if they take it no lube, then it's bad, you know.
Yeah,
but
no,
that's ultimately where they're headed, though, is like no lube with him. Like because all the other
going to the
teams,
podium.
no one's really quarterback desperate at this point. Like they're just like, fuck you, we'll play with Sam Darnold. Like we don't care.
Dog check. All right.
Andrew Hawkins.
So if you're one of the millions of football fans out there rushing to search, who is this small in stature but devilishly handsome man I've never heard of? I'm going to save you some time and instead tell you to search NFL Pro Era, the first NFL virtual reality video game ever by Status Pro in the NFL and coming to VR.
They're doing ad reads in the middle of the draft now?
Dude, people bitch
NFL
all day. Come on.
NFL all day,
Come on.
baby.
At least we open packs.
Yes, we provided value.
Exactly.
At least we fucking pack watched it. Rip Bozo.
Browns select Alex Wright, defensive end.
Alex Wright, the old wrestler from WCW. Damn.
No thanks.
Completely like head scratching picks.
Are we gonna
here.
call it Berlin?
You didn't take a wide out? That's still interesting.
They should have taken a wide out here, or at least like an edge player. Like we don't need a secondary. I mean, a wide receiver is okay, but I mean, this is
Alex,
not
right. Wow,
6'5",
outside
271.
linebacker.
So I mean, they might use him as an edge guy with Garrett.
That's a big dude. 271.
Yeah, I mean,
He's big, but-
he won't play. He probably won't play at outside linebacker. They'll probably move him to edge. So I guess that's not like the worst pick.
Excuse me. All right, the Chargers. I feel like they haven't drafted anyone. The Chargers.
Well,
drafted a tackle in the first round, right?
Johnson.
Yeah. All right, let's see what's going. Are they on the clock? The Browns pick has been done.
They could trade up. I mean, they could trade.
They could trade up. They could trade down. They could trade all around the town. That's my poetry for you guys, everyone. That's so apparently the Mets have, I can't say it out loud. The Mets have a combined something or other. If I say it out loud, I will jinx it. Do you know what I'm alluding to?
A combined.
It rhymes with low shitter. A combined low shitter.
Low shitter. Sounds like you need some milk and magnesia.
I don't. You know what? I just care if the Mets win. I don't care. They have a combined no hitter through 8 innings.
The Mets.
Where we go to the Super Bowl.
Looks like the Broncos have picked.
They have.
Okay. I think Tyler McGill started for the Mets.
Tyler McGill.
Yeah. McGill.
Tyler McGill.
Tyler McGill, everybody.
Apparently people love him in Mets.
And then
land.
Drew Smith, and then Joely Rodriguez, and then
Drew
Seth Lugo. I wish we could call a game. So that's what we'll have to do, Tree, when we go down to North Carolina when we stream the game. We'll have to be like, hey, now RBT steps in. Known video gamer, mainly plays Madden, had no idea whether he could play baseball or not. He's just here because he has a lot of subscribers, everyone.
And then
RBT is in the hitter's box, and he is still yet to owe me having my name tattooed on his butt.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, congrats on that, by the way, guys. That's exciting with the whole like.
Yeah, I mean, I can't believe they're making me do lead off. Like, I'm gonna
hit it.
Hit a dinger, bro. Straight to right field.
Now batting for the humongous.
I'm not hitting Oppo. Are you kidding me?
Urinating Tree, everybody. He led the league in shit posting. He's a top 5 shit poster in the league, and he
he's a fat sack of shit.
Yes, last year he played in the
his greatest weapons are a knife and a fork, not a baseball.
5, what's your fastball up to now?
I'm kind of topping out at like 68. It's kind of pissing me off. I'm trying to get up to 70. That's my goal. It's just 70. But I don't know, man. Like the last couple times I've thrown, it's been hard to shove. Like I have not thrown very hard, and I'm like, what is going on? Because I started at like 40. And I started really advancing up, and then I got all the way up to 68. I was like, holy shit, I'm going to get up to 75, be like I was in high school. But now I'm like kind of stuck at 68. So I'm going to shove tomorrow and see how it goes. So we'll see.
Last time that I tried to pitch in front of a speed gun, I did hit 71. So
wow.
But that was easily the better part of 10 years ago. So
well, for the first 2 weeks, I thought my arm was going to fall off. Like I actually texted the guys and was like, I think I tore my shoulder, but like it was just because it was sore. Now it feels good when I throw. I can throw mechanically well, which I mean, I'm 45. It's not like I'm a spring chicken, and it's been almost 20 years since I've thrown that freaking hard, like to run it up. But I think I'll get to 75 by the game. I think I'll get there.
I mean, we have big news from the NCAA from Adam Brenneman. We're hearing rumors that Biletnikoff winner Jordan Addison is transferring from Pitt to USC on a massive NIL deal.
Oh, on an NIL
big offensive lineman transferring for Lincoln Riley as the Chargers are now entering the podium. As there's some face bitch on the stadium. Stop holding the camera, you fuck.
With the 79th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Chargers select JT Woods, defensive back, Baylor. Let's go.
That's not a bad pick.
Oh, JT Woods ain't bad. I mean, once again, you never have enough secondary depth.
Some secondary help, though. I think that was one of their biggest weaknesses. Well, I guess they will have Derwin James back if he's not hurt again.
Do they really have FaZe Rug announce?
Yeah, all you need to say is FaZe Clan or 100 Thieves, and it's like, yeah.
Hopefully someday we get to that point and everyone's like, oh God, I hate that urinating tree guy.
Oh, dude, they do that already.
Yeah, I know.
It's like my voice sucks, and it's like you're annoying, you're unfunny, you try too hard, dude. I get that shit all the time.
Yeah,
and it's completely understandable.
I've gotten less of that. I get less of that now for some reason. I don't know. I get less hate. I get more hate when I get a fact wrong. If you mess up an actual fact of data, like that's the worst thing that you.
It depends. Like certain like
you're an awful
try to gatekeep, so it's like one of those situations.
If you mispronounce someone's name, forget it. You've lost all.
Well, when you don't research properly and say Eugenio,
you gotta do you gotta do your research. You gotta do your research. Not a Eugenio, it's Eugenio. Everyone. You got to do your own research. I love how there's always that critic out there.
And we have the Broncos pick immediately up.
Oh, wow. That's fast.
Wow.
I think they announced it before this.
The Denver Broncos select Greg Dulcich, tight end, UCLA.
Okay.
That's a fit replacement.
Dulcich is a stud.
Dulcich was damn solid.
Yeah, he has the ideal like tight end build. So he's going to be, a solid pro there. A lot of Giants fans wanted Dulcich too, but I guess that's not going to happen. So the trade leaves the Giants on the clock. I feel like this is going to be a quick pick of some kind.
I think they've already announced it.
Yeah.
And what do you think they're taking, 5?
I really, I'm not gonna predict. I just we'll see what they do. They already took a wide receiver. They already took a guard. There doesn't seem to be much, defensive back help right now.
The Giants are trading the rest of their picks this year for Eli Apple.
Yes, they want Eli Apple back.
Don't start with the Eli Apple memes again.
I could see
Giants love Eli Apple. They're going to trade for Eli Apple.
I could see a safety, a cornerback here. Like they definitely need depth in the secondary, and I could see them taking a defensive back for sure. But who knows? I'm not Joe Shane. I didn't take.
And we are up on the clock now.
An underside. Okay, all right. Come on. Let's go. Let's end my night right.
The New York Giants select Cordell Slott, defensive back.
I told you that they would go DB here, and they were thinking the same as me.
I mean, good pedigree.
Yeah, LSU DB, 6'1", 175. Big cover corner. He could be like a Corey, Corey Webster, former DB out of LSU. That was a solid corner for years for us. I like the pick. I like it a lot. I figured we would finally go with the defensive back because a lot of questions around James Bradbury, what they're going to do with him. So
looks like we got a quick pick up from Atlanta.
Shore that up.
Mm-hmm.
Quick pick from Atlanta.
Yep.
There's 41 picks this round. Why are there so many sandwich picks?
Well, compensation picks.
Comp picks. And you're starting to get into the stretch of the draft at this point.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. This is the doldrums. Like tomorrow,
you are driving across Kansas at 55 miles an hour.
We are.
You can't go any faster.
Yeah, we can't. Yeah, well, you can drive as fast as you want in Kansas. They'll just give you a ticket for wasting gas.
In Kansas, you can see a water tower off in the distance. Oh.
Yeah, that's something exciting.
Got to be a quarterback here, I think.
They picked a quarterback already.
Wait,
no, they took Ritter. They took Ritter before.
No, okay. Brain fade.
Angelo Malone.
Totally forgot about that.
Angelo.
Maybe Brian.
All right, it happened to us like 6 times last night. Like I was like, wait a minute, who did they pick?
D'Angelo Malone from Western Kentucky.
Yeah, this is when it's going to blur.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think the run on quarterbacks happens until freaking
maybe
Saturday.
Late third.
Yeah,
no,
I think it doesn't happen until the 4th, so that they can even further damage these guys' morale.
Oh, the Stellars are going to be back on the clock.
Right, Sam Howell, you need to shut the fuck up. You're a 4th round pick, all right? Like that's actually really smart for maybe somebody like Malik Willis is like, hey, cool it. You're not going to see the field for a long time, so just learn the playbook if you want to stick around. Even though they know that he's a stud, they're just taking him down a couple pegs.
I think the Eagles definitely won that trade last night. That was insane.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, good for them. They finally got their deep threat. So he'll do well there, AJ Brown.
Yeah. I mean, I don't like it as a Giants fan for sure,
right.
And you kind of like that Jalen Reagor had a lot of drops.
Right.
You're like, oh, that's your number one guy. Sure, stick with him. But yeah, I anytime your rival gets better, you don't like it.
Yeah.
You don't like it at all.
I totally get it. Yeah.
So the Eagles.
I don't even think the Eagles are going to make the playoffs this year. Last year was kind of a fluke.
Yeah, it seemed weird. Jalen Hurts. Is he the guy? I don't know. But he's clear that he's been a NFL quarterback now for 2 consecutive years and gotten his team to the playoffs. What? Both either close or 1 out of 2.
Yeah.
So we'll see. We'll see.
But again, 2020, I mean, it was kind of I don't want to say a fluke season, but the NFC East was a disaster that year. The Redskins
the Redskins won it at 7-9. Yeah,
right. It's like I almost said it there, but I couldn't. So football team won it at 7-9, and then the Eagles were up there because I remember it was like the game where they were like pulling quarterbacks and kind of doing like a who would win and who wouldn't. So they were close.
Right.
Though.
They benched
Hurts for Sirianni or something.
Yeah. Just to basically.
So it looks like just a quick update for the Bears pick, Velus Jones Jr. We found some data about after catch production of drafted wide receivers this year. Velus Jones Jr. has an average rank of 3, which I guess lower score is better. It has him at the top of this list. He has a yards after catch of reception of 8.32 and a yards after contact after reception of 4.02.
Holy shit, but he's 25 though. He's going to be a 25-year-old rookie.
Well, maybe it's just like he starts immediately.
I mean, that would make sense.
Yeah, but wide
right?
receivers
have
a really nice. Wide receivers do have a better, chance of being longevity as far as their health and whatnot.
Yeah,
wide receivers go into their 30s.
Though. I mean, that's like a late. That's a late start.
So
I mean, obviously, I'm sure it had something to do with like his graduation.
He's a third rounder.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I didn't realize because I was reading his analysis now as you brought it up, and I'm like, oh shit, he's 25. That's why it wasn't probably ranked as highly as some of the other receivers that are still on the board.
Probably. But that still means that we were able to get a value pick out of him. So
probably
all the quarterbacks left that are supposed to go in the first round, they probably have to rebook. They probably have to rebook their hotel.
Big news from the hockey front. We have an emergency backup in net for the Anaheim Ducks. John Gibson and Anthony Stolarz are out. Tom Hodges is now the next emergency goaltender in net.
Is it the Zamboni driver?
Who's Tom Hodges? Let's get
I don't know. Let's look up some hockey DB.
All right, hold on. I'm going to tweet this
because they always have a.
I don't even see him when I
prospects of Tom Hodges, who was most recently in ECHL.
We got somebody to the podium. There's a Tom Hodges goalie who played for the Allen Americans in 2016-17. This might be him.
I don't even see it when I look him up on Google.
Wait, are they playing in Dallas, right? This might be the emergency goaltender for him. Yeah, they're in Texas. Here we go.
The number one team in sports with the greatest fans in the world.
No.
Oh, shut that shit up. Shut that shit up.
Ratio
plus L plus you fell off plus no bitches.
Nakobe Dean.
Nakobe Dean.
Wow. He is the board. Wow, Nakobe Dean is finally off the board.
Now. He's your problem.
That's an insane deal for them, though. Wow.
Here we go.
Provided that his injury
I mean, if he gets the surgery, it won't be a problem. But if he doesn't, then it's a bit of a riskier.
Steelers have quick picked. Steelers have quick picked.
I think they know what they're going to get then.
What are they going to get?
I mean, Nakobe Dean wouldn't have been a bad pick here, but I think they might go defense, or they could go line.
Well, your best available now.
If Nakobe Dean, like his injury stuff is overblown, that's a great pick.
Yeah, third round, 83rd overall. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, we'll see what they do here.
Eagles have had a solid draft so far. I mean, if you count A.J. Brown.
Let's see. Oh, man, this show's going to run over unless they start just naming picks. Like, come on, man. I don't want to go to midnight with this.
Yeah, I mean,
we're driving through Kansas, man. We might have to cut it at, say, 11.
Yeah, we may have to just like... Or 10:45.
Scooter's pissed that Nakobe Dean is off the board. I see nobody coming up that's going to take Malik Willis. Maybe the Titans
potentially
26 as a backup for Tannehill. I do want to see who the Cowboys take. Packers are definitely not taking him. San Fran, no. And then the Patriots, no. So, Malik Willis not getting drafted unless maybe Detroit takes him at 97, Maybe they start feeling sorry for these.
What about the Titans, though? Bringing a backup under Tannehill?
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying, like an insurance plan for Tannehill, because Tannehill's not the long-term solution.
Exactly.
Especially with how bad he played in that playoff.
Yeah, right. So I think the Lions could probably take a backup, or the Titans. That would probably be the next hypothetical quarterback pick, because no other team really needs one, because Pittsburgh has theirs, New England, Vegas,
Arizona. Pick is in for the Steelers.
Ghost Dog 814 says, I don't have a problem with the wide receiver pick in the second round, especially after last night's pick. Try being a Giants fan in Virginia. Well, that's what I do.
Montana came by for the
here we go.
Steelers
Tom
pick.
Hodges played one game with the Allen Americans as an emergency backup as well. So
Whoa.
he played at Texas high school hockey.
And wow.
In the 2022 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select DeMarvin Leal.
Oh, wow.
Marvin Loyal. I thought about him as a first-round pick a month or two ago. That's a not bad pick. So, yeah, DT/DE. So you're either looking at him as a replacement for like a Tyson Alualu backup, maybe Stephon Tuitt if he doesn't come back, maybe long-term Cam Hayward's replacement. So you know what? I think that's a great depth piece because like depth on the defensive line was a huge issue last year.
Depth.
Great pick.
I have a purring little distraction who is showing me her belly. Give me that cat belly.
Broncos.
And we have another trade. We have another trade. The Titans are trading up with the Raiders. Titans are now at 86.
They want Malik.
Possibly.
I might be right. I might be right. It could be quarterback.
The Bounce Bros say, glad the ECHL is getting some G people to the NHL, but Allen for the past couple of years has been the best team. With sucks because I'm a Tulsa Oilers fan. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Well,
yeah. Anaheim Dallas is tied at 2, by the way.
Oh,
so Tom Hodges is coming into the game.
Pivotal game.
Yes.
Yes.
So it's like a David Ayers.
Ayers. That was a great story. He was the Zamboni driver,
and also like Scott Foster. Like if he holds his own, like he's a guy. He's a legend.
That's the equivalent of saying.
Hold on, we have a guy coming up to the podium. Was that Osmond?
Montana says, "What's up, Las Vegas?"
Donnie Osmond? Why is he
announcing the 2022 NFL Draft? The New England Patriots select Marcus Jones.
Marcus Jones.
Not a bad pick.
Yeah, not bad.
Okay, let's see what the Titans do here. No, never question the New England Patriots and their draft evaluation skills. Never question them. Never. We got mods holding it down here. We got
right. We're doing the job.
You guys, we're doing our part. That's right.
We're doing the job.
We're doing the job. Okay, who happens to go here? So Nakobe Dean, I was thinking he wasn't going to get drafted at all. He's finally taken.
Yep, Nakobe Dean is gone. Yeah. So we'll see if Sam Howell and Malik Willis.
Titans have put it through.
Yep, Titans are now officially pick is in.
All right. Huli says Penguins or Rangers, please live stream the game. No, we're gonna just silently talk shit. We're too intense. Too intense. Unless it's like a game 7, maybe.
If it gets to be game 7, I expect molten salt.
Maybe. Bengals hating. He's Bengal does not like the Giants picks today. I just feel like it's hard.
Well, your second round pick just feels like a Kadarius Toney imitation.
Yeah. So we drafted Kadarius Toney. I'm reserving judgment because it's the second round. I'm still off the high of day 1.
The chat is indicating your Mets low shitter.
Oh, we got the combo. No, we got the Kono.
Recheck.
Yep, it's a Kono. It's a Kono.
Mets got a no-hitter.
Okay.
Wow. Mets are off to a good start. Good for them.
Yeah.
Didn't know how well they do with a new manager. Well, I guess an older manager, but new manager nonetheless.
Buck Showalter has been great for them. You know, they have a lot of talent. So
I just didn't know how well of a fit he'd be with their camp, but he's not doing too bad so far. Showing me something.
Yeah, I mean, he understands how New York works. Like he's going to be able to navigate the egos, the reporters. Like he knows how to work the press. Yeah, he knows how to keep the team focused. He's got a lot of good players that are very New York too. Like
he tried to shove that Baltimore Orioles team in no way it needed to go.
Yeah,
he probably made the Orioles 10 wins better than they should have been.
Oh, that one year that they made the playoffs and almost beat the Yankees, like they had no business being there.
Yeah,
for sure.
Showalter knows what he's doing, even though some aspects of the game have passed him. It's not like he's so out of touch like Tony La Goddamn Russa.
Yeah, but La Russa wins because he's just good at delegating, and he
delegates, but he's too far into the old respect of baseball for all the new young guys that the White Sox have on their roster.
Yeah.
Them White Sox guys just want to get in the playoffs and win and make noise.
Yeah, he's like the example of a guy that wins despite himself. Like the team is so talented, they're like, oh, just don't care what fucking dumbass Tony says. Just do what we're supposed to do.
Like Tony La Russa isn't like who the hell? Who's on the Angels now? Joe Madden?
Joe Madden, where he caught
Joe Madden is just too cute for his own good.
Right.
He nearly cost the Cubs the World Series.
Yes, it did. Yeah. Joe Madden is too up his own asshole to be productive as a modern day MLB manager. The Cubs won despite him.
Yeah, they did. They had so much talent. They had so much
and
talent.
Then acquiring Chapman at the in the season to be the closer, that was the deal. That was the move.
What's ironic though is he wasn't even there. Like it wasn't Chapman who nailed down the save in the World Series. He actually blew it, you know.
Yeah, well, Chapman blew it because he got burned up too much in the World Series.
Yeah, that's true. Because Madden didn't use him properly.
Madden put him out for a 5-out save in Game 6.
That's
and
right.
Then brought him in the 8th inning in Game 7.
Yeah, that's right.
And they gave up
the lead
in the 8th.
Is it Willis?
We're going to the podium.
Here it is. I think this is it. I think I called it. I think we both called it.
Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. If it is.
Wow. I just saw it.
Malik.
Son of a bitch.
There you go. That guy could be special if he's developed properly, and he'll get the time to develop too.
Yeah.
Which is great.
Tannehill's got a lot of staying power where he is.
Yeah, I mean, he's stuck under contract.
I feel like he's kind of expendable.
I mean, at the end of the day, they aren't winning shit with Tannehill, so you know what?
Tannehill stabilized the ship. Remember how up and down it was whenever Mariota would get his perennial injury?
Well, yeah, they started Blaine Gabbert in the final game.
But okay, so say Malik Willis finds the field. That's the perfect situation to be because you have Derrick Henry. You're just basically going to be handing off the ball. And if you're mobile like Willis, like the threat of the pressure of having to pass is a little alleviated too because you can just use your legs instead. You know, like
because everyone's going to be stacking that box for Henry.
Yeah, and so you're going to be your throws are usually going to be single coverage, and if that's not even there, you can just run because of the presence of Derrick Henry. That's kind of how they've won with Tannehill. Like he hasn't been a great, deep ball thrower, but he's been a good enough, and that's all you kind of have to be when you're in Tennessee with that offense.
Well, at least now they'll have a quarterback for the future because I think Tannehill. Because what is he now, like 33, 34?
Yeah, he's going to get up there in age, too.
So he's probably got another good year left in him, or at least solid enough. And then I think – because how many years does he have left of his contract? Just 1 or 2?
Oh, look that up.
Let's see. Tannehill contract.
Also, fuck off, bots. If you're a member of America, type fuck bots in the chat.
That's right. The Bounce Bros say, what do you guys think about 2 MLB umps having near perfect games? I did see that on umpire score sheets. One guy was 99%, the other was 98. I forget their names, and that's how it should be. I should never know an umpire's name.
Cowboys pick is in.
Postle 121 says Panthers are in trade talks with the Browns for Mayfield. Yeah,
yes,
that's what I'm saying. They got to do it.
It makes sense.
They can't go out there with Sam Darnold.
I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, I think the Browns have it at 99, I think. So they're a couple picks away. So I think that's really the place they got to make the move if they're going to do it.
Maybe. They might have to add on a draft pick.
Just for Mayfield?
Well, they have no leverage right now.
Well, I know, but even then it's like they were saying, they could get now it's regardless, it's passed because some people were saying they'd get a second for Mayfield. I don't know. So,
and hold on, we got Roger Goodell. He's probably going to do another advertisement. Thursday Night Football, yeah, I can see it.
Thursday Night Football on Amazon, official NFL NFTs.
The gay football league? They have that now?
Well, they had an ad last night about the Trevor Project and how the NFL supports it. So good for them, I guess. That they're starting to support that. Took them probably like 10 years, but you know, they finally did it.
Well, probably because they got shit on Twitter for it. They'll just throw some money and not really care about it.
Yeah, I mean, at least it's something. Like, obviously, they could do way more to support it, but at least they're showing that they like. At least, there we go.
The Arizona Cardinals select Cameron Thomas, defensive end,
Not bad.
San Diego
Not bad.
State.
Yep, cool. Defensive end. That's probably your Chandler Jones replacement. If that. Chandler Jones, I mean.
Remember all these pundits who thought that the Lions were going to pick Malik Willis at 2?
I did. I thought there was a chance. I mean, like it doesn't make sense. But I mean,
this is not the year to pick up a project as deep as what these projects
I thought like
are.
he had a huge stock increase. I thought somebody was going to panic and move up to 1 for him, but I thought they were, but I mean, I'm going to be completely honest here. The draft expert narrative is falling off me and fast.
Draft expert is a title you don't really want.
Well,
because you know what?
Well, that's funny because I'm nowhere near a draft expert.
Seriously, if I just set up a bunch of targets that had faces in them and put a fucking orangutan in a shower and left it with a pile of poop to throw at one of those faces and say that one's going to be first overall, you would have had just as much luck as Mel Kiper did this year.
Yeah, true.
I just think it's crazy how Mel Kiper gets paid all this money and like it's like weathermen, right? It's like they can.
He's worse than the weathermen.
Well, I mean,
it's like they have
he has a lot of
have
influence.
the easiest job in the world. They can.
Dallas is going up to the podium.
It's so statistically difficult.
And we have a fitty once this call is done.
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
There's your wide receiver, Dallas.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Your Amari Cooper replacement got you 5th and a 6th. And Dallas is taking all the L's.
Buffalo has quick picked, and we have a fitty.
Matty of the boy. Well, Mayfield to the Panthers. It is then. Yeah,
very possible. I think they want some convincing.
Is this real? Is this real though? Did they just announce like it was a deal or no? No, it isn't real. Okay. Still negotiations on Twitter. Okay.
Possibly.
Note in the chat that says Grossi is crying right now. I'm going to confirm.
Grossi's crying?
According to the chat, but that doesn't mean much.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to reload, but it's like kind of stalled on me. But
he's looking a little down. I don't see him crying, but he's looking a little down.
Is he a little salty? Is he a salty Grossi? Is he a salty man?
Well, he's a Packers fan, so he's always been salty.
Very true.
But he's just poured himself another beer, and his vocal inflection is very much on the downtrodden side of his range.
I don't think anything. You guys are laughing about Grossi's reactions last night. I don't think anything will beat his reaction to Jordan Love getting drafted.
Yeah, that was
Please God, not Jordan Love. Famous.
That was one of the funniest things I've ever seen.
Here we go. Going to the podium.
Sisters on the NFL Network, and good evening, Western New York. I find it perfect that the Bills are drafting in this city of luck, of chance, because you all know, and I know, the only thing in this world that can stop Josh Allen is the flip of a coin.
Nah, that's some bullshit. How about giving up 2 big plays in 13 seconds?
Oh my God, is that what we're going to talk about? See, Tree, that's one of the things I don't agree with you on. I still think, regardless, I'm glad that they changed the NFL over.
I don't agree with that. It dilutes defense further. I'm going to be honest with you. There has to be risk involved in that. That's just me.
Super Bowl in his rookie year with the 89th pick of the 2022.
I don't know. I still think it should be like, the NBA. It should be. Well, hold on. I'll look and pick.
Well, basketball and football are different.
My man, Terrell Bernard,
Never heard of this fucking guy, but I know they're different, but I still think it should be both teams should touch the ball. It shouldn't be touchdown wins, and I see the argument for sure.
My idea would have been the Titans rule. That would have been a good compromise, because if you think about it this way, adding a 2-point conversion to win adds risk, because if you don't do it, you could lose by extra point.
Yeah,
I would have been cool with that.
I still think it should be one full period of overtime.
The problem is they won't do that because you're going to have too much injury risk.
Yeah, that's
Vegas
the only reason why they won't. But I think realistically, that's what it should be. Just my opinion, though.
That Vegas has made pick.
I mean, this is starting to we're in the drag period right now.
Yeah, sorry, I had to eat some snacks. I didn't want to eat.
Moving
I didn't
fast,
want
though. They picked
ASMR, you guys.
Yeah, we were just arguing about overtime again.
ASMR. I heard you guys. I was listening.
What about Ass Smarter?
The Raiders.
ASMR.
Raiders picks in.
Yep. The Raiders.
Al Davis has picked whoever has the fastest 40 time left in the drafts.
Mark isn't really like Al in that regard. And for the record, Dallas is now up 3-2 on the emergency goalie of glory. Which I think means Dallas would be playing Calgary.
Wow.
And they stand a chance of getting
well, Nashville's up 2-0 against Arizona. But I mean, I'm going to be honest. I mean, Nashville's fucked. They have no Yusei Saros. They're done.
Kansas, baby. That's right. You ever drive through Kansas?
No, never have.
I drove one time from Kansas City to Oklahoma City. It was one of the worst experiences in my life. It was just
like you think 35 is bad.
Yeah. I mean, at least I was going north to south. That's not bad. East to west is awful in Kansas.
I have gone east
because all it is like corn in those states on the highway.
No, it's not. It's just
wheat.
Dirt.
Wheat.
Yeah, it's dirt.
It's
wheat and dirt.
Okay. And it's flat. And there's
Raiders
nothing.
to the podium.
There's not even a sign. There's no depot. Wow. It's just endless.
5 points. I'll tell you about driving.
Okay.
In keeping with the tradition of the late great Willie Brown, I want to wish all the mothers across the land a happy Mother's Day.
That's nice.
And to make this selection the greatest in Las Vegas, Mr. Wayne Newton.
Hey, Wayne Newton, Dunkashane.
Is he walking with a cane?
No. Fine.
Okay.
He
looks like he has enough Botox to literally kill an entire village.
Yes.
Probably inflating his face like a balloon.
He's one of the first people to be preserved while he's still living.
2022 NFL Draft. The Las Vegas Raiders select
wide receiver.
We'll do it together. Dylan Parham.
Wow.
Yay! All right, Dylan Parham, everybody. Hold on, let me read this super chat. Third degree Top Gun. Well, with Karlaftis gone, I'm just waiting to see where David Bell goes. Teams are just scared by the 40. He's the best route runner in the draft and has great hands. Sucks to say, but Grossi would love him. Boiler up. Probably
they need a possession receiver, so you know what? That could work out for the Packers.
Possession guy for show. And
Bucks have
now
made
the
their
Bucks
pick,
are on
it
the
appears.
clock.
Yep.
And
you said Mississippi.
Driving across
offensive line.
Yeah, let's tell this gripping story about driving across Kansas.
5 points. I used to have extended family that lived in liberal Kansas, which is literally the southwest corner of the state.
Oh, God.
And the only way to get there from east to west is a U.S. highway with 2 lanes.
Oh, so you got stuck behind harvesters and trucks.
No, it wasn't stuck behind. It's all passing zone because it's as flat and straight as you can imagine.
Yeah. I mean, if you could imagine a straightaway that never ends.
Like, if you could ever imagine driving on a road that you can literally watch the curvature of the earth is how far that road is in front of you.
Yeah, that's about it. Yeah.
And then you see, each little town has like a grain silo and a water tower. And you can drive at that grain silo and water tower for 30 minutes, and it'll still be at the same spot on the horizon line far away from
See, that's some shit where you could literally put it in cruise control or have a self-driving car and like watch an entire season of Ozark. Like,
even
no
like a
bullshit.
Tesla self-driving car
right
would just be able to have that without a problem. Just
right.
as long as
that
the
would
paint
now
on the road's good.
Right. That would be the equivalent of sitting in an aircraft.
You could
like
fall
an
asleep.
Aircraft, yeah.
Yeah.
An aircraft is similar in that regard, where you're just
the airplane is
going
to go between them waypoints. It's going to know what altitude it's supposed to be at and how fast it's supposed to go.
So a self-driving car needs the paint to look good. It can't just follow the.
Well, generally, a self-driving car will try to rely on like GPS as far as like road, centering.
Okay, the navigate, yeah.
But things like construction, detours, lane, like when they're doing construction, the lane just goes yink.
Yeah.
Yink.
So you better pay attention, right? Like
so you need to pay attention through that kind of shit. Yes.
Right.
And when you're going through a city where there's pedestrians and children and bicycles and
right,
dipshit pulling out of a Burger King,
right, you got to be on that shit. But if you're in Kansas, you could really just set.
But if you're in the middle of nowhere or you're on the interstate in the middle of nowhere, set it and forget it. Ron Popeil,
Yeah, Ron Popeil, old guy that said it. What did he sell? Ninja stuff?
Or he sold like the self-cookers and the Vegematic and the
he was like the Vitz offer of his day, right?
Yeah, he was the Billy Mays of his day. Back when it was like
there's no guy
like hour-long programs instead of 5 minutes on a commercial.
Who's on the clock? Okay. There's no guy like that anymore.
The pick is in.
Who's the
Buck's
biggest
pick is in?
I guess Shaquille O'Neal is the biggest pitch man now in the world.
Well, him and Snoop Dogg.
Oh, no, but Phil Swift from Flex Tape.
Phil Swift is the last infomercial guy, right? Will there
Hi,
ever
Phil
be
Swift here from Flex Tape. I saw this boat in half.
Yeah. When is the next? Who's the next Phil Swift?
I don't think there's gonna be any more infomercials.
Yeah, it's almost died. But those ridiculous commercials, you got to come up with some.
Well, Phil Swift
product.
has become a meme.
Yeah,
but
that's true.
With the decline of cable television in this country,
and QVC,
I don't think there's going to be room for any more memes or pitchmen or spokespersons or whatever.
Oh no, who's that other guy? There's that British guy, right? That sells the spray bottles. What's his name? He was Billy Mays' like.
Was he the guy? The British guy who does OxyClean?
Anthony Sullivan.
I don't know his name, but like
Anthony Sullivan's his name.
Okay,
yeah, he's like the last of the pitchmen,
Yeah.
And you can tell by his age. Like
also, apparently the Packers have also made their pick too.
The ShamWow was a thing.
ShamWow.
Up until he got busted for slapping.
He bit a prostitute. Is what he did.
Yeah, he slapped a prostitute.
Yes. Brian Namst said a shutdown grain silo. Gotta love the Midwest, baby. Jack LaLanne was a long time.
Mm-hmm.
And he'd always wear sleeveless stuff because he thought he was in shape. Yeah, the new thing now is like it's all going to be influencers making up characters, making fun of those guys.
Right.
Or they'll just
we have somebody coming up
like paid partnerships on Instagram or TikTok or whatever.
Yeah, that's how things are marketed now. You don't need infomercials.
Well, also it's not like there's any need for like the kind of products like they're selling for like those as seen on TV things. It's just going to be like everyday brands that they're going to be marketing.
Right.
So,
there's no Flex Seal out
or just stuff that you guys are pitching, like SeatGeek, Squarespace, ExpressVPN, Fubo TV,
Raid, Shadow Legend,
Raycon, NFL all day,
Space, NFL all day.
There's gotta be like a YouTube
let's put up the link.
Kami Koto steak knives. Look at that.
We're doing all data football / dumpster fire draft. If you want to get on our data, and we are not getting paid for this. This is
Bench warmer brew coffee.
We are the dumpster sellout.
Brew.
Dumpster sellout.
We're hardcore sellouts. That's why Rossi at least has integrity. Me? No.
Manscaped product.
Oh, I forgot about Manscaped.
Wait, Grossi has integrity? I thought he lost that last shred of integrity he had when he put on that head and shoulders costume.
We don't have any. Here's a new one.
And the Packers pick is in, by the way.
How much shit? I'm just finding shit that I forgot. Z-Biotics, they're next.
Niners have also made their pick.
I also
have alcohol probiotic drink.
Established titles. Lord Tree, first of his name, son of the peeing willow.
Oh yeah, now the tree thing is literally the Scottish tree.
And here we go
now.
Yep.
It's funny.
2022 NFL Draft. The Green Bay Packers select Sean Ryan.
All right.
UCLA.
Oh, little
Tackle.
guard.
They do need a tackle, though. I
They
mean,
do-
with
Yeah,
Gar-
they needed
the guard.
they
they need
needed
a
replacement
they need
for
a
their
depth.
interior
All right,
piece they
let's-
couldn't
Billy
pay.
Turner's gone, so
Let's bring Nathan back.
Oh, hello.
What's up?
Hello,
Yes,
hello.
you're on. You are live on the air.
Give me a fat guy. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go for a fat guy.
Fat
now.
man from Nebraska. This
Fat
guy wants a fat man
from
touchdown.
I'll take it from Nebraska, from Oklahoma, Minnesota, just anywhere
Big
they
Ten
feed them
school.
corn. Yeah.
Texas got some fat people.
You know what you got to tell them, Debo? You got to tell them that as soon as they get to Santa Clara, there is a whole damn strip in San Jose where there is just like food places that will shovel it into your face. They have a what's the Brazilian steakhouse chain?
Fogo de Chao.
Fogo de Chao.
Fogo de
Or,
Chao.
or
There's one
Texas
of
de
those.
Brazil.
One of
Yeah.
those is in Santana Row in San Jose.
Oh yeah, that's where all the Niners hang out, is Santana Row.
Yeah.
Well,
It's a
everyone
nice
just
place.
hangs
It's a
out
nice
there.
place. It's like the only nice place in Santa
Have
Clara.
you
Let's
ever
be
gone?
clear.
Have you ever gone to a Brazilian steakhouse and gotten the meats? Have you
Yes,
ever done
that's so. It's so
I've been
fun.
to the Fogo de Chao in
Listen.
Santana Row. Yes.
Listen,
And we
I've
have-
never.
looks like
Go
it's
ahead.
Dr. Disrespect going on now.
Oh,
Let's
wow.
go.
Oh boy.
They can't cancel him, motherfucker.
He's got the Kittle
Do you
jersey. Is
know
it a
what?
Kittle jersey or is it?
He has the
Vernon Davis
contract
jersey?
that runs the keys that Twitch is underpinning on.
Yeah, that's
He's
right.
clearly from the Bay Area because he's a Warriors fan as well.
Oh
Yeah, he
yeah, Dr. Disrespect. The guy plays a character of himself in real life all the time.
Tyrion Davis Price, running back out of LSU.
Oh,
your Moster replacement.
Terry on my Davis Price.
Oh, we gotta. No, come on, man.
You just took a running back.
You already
So,
have a great running
you know
back
what?
room.
Here's the thing, though. That might make sense because maybe Debo doesn't want to run as much. He actually wants to play wide receiver, and they're like, "Hey, Debo, if you're
But
gonna
don't
stay,
you? They still have
we'll keep you."
Mostert, though, don't they?
Yeah, but like Debo,
No, we
if you're
don't.
gonna stay, we're
We
gonna
lost
make you
Mostert.
happy. We'll give you a running back, so you don't have to take the beating that you've been taking. And maybe this works out.
Oh no, I
maybe
forgot
they,
Mostert went to
maybe
the
that was a
Bears. Never mind.
complete appeasement of Debo Samuel.
Yes, very valid points. 5, but the issue is that under the Shanahan regime, anytime we draft a running back, we'd love to draft a running back in the 3rd round, and they're shit. Like, I forget who was the guy. Like, his first year, he was out of Utah, ran like a 4.3, never played a down, or played like 2 downs in the league, and then he
I
like,
know who
quit
you're
football.
talking about. Yeah, he was. not
Last year,
good.
we got the kid out of Ohio, which I actually really liked, but then like he got a concussion his first like ever carry, and then he never got in.
Oh,
Like
that
all the
sucks.
guys that are good on this team are like Mostert, who we picked up out of free agency. We had Matt Breida, who was an undrafted free agent, and last year, the guy that we got in the 6th round was better than the guy out of Ohio. So it's just like, why are we don't understand what we're good at. We're great at just picking up bums off the street and giving them 1,000 yards. Why are we
Additional-
wasting
Yeah, do
3rd
that.
round picks?
Oh, we have
Right.
news. The
Additional news,
Panthers
we
are
have a trade
trading
up.
up. The Panthers are
Uh-oh.
trading up.
Who did they trade up with?
Back. Are they going quarterback?
No.
If they go
want
quarterback, I'm
Baker.
gonna be so mad.
They want Baker. Maybe
I
this
don't
is
know,
a
man.
shot.
I don't
Maybe
know.
Carolina's
the-
pick is
Oh, you
in.
know, you're getting value. I mean,
Their pick is in.
If they pick a
Sam
that
Howell.
would be so
it
bad.
looks like they are giving up the
Matt
they'll pick
Corral.
137 and a 2023
For
third.
Matt.
So next
Corral.
year's
have-
third and a 4th.
Sam Howell makes the most sense, right? You know,
We have
like
another
local
trade.
boy.
Baker Mayfield has been traded to the Guangdong Tigers.
Oh,
Yeehaw.
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 He's
Yeah,
being
let's
traded
go.
to Ben Simmons.
Also, another team I support. Yeah.
Yes.
Guangdong Tigers, baby.
Postal 121 says last good drafted RB was Gore for the Niners. Yeah, that was how many years ago? 20 some
Elijah
odd years
Mitchell,
ago.
dude. Elijah Mitchell.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Also, it looks like, according to my news sources, the picks are now coming in fast and furious because we already have the pick beyond the Panthers. So
Let's go.
Oh wow, yeah, because they're like, hey, speed this up, man. We're not trying to
Yeah,
broadcast.
like, I don't want to be here for 4 hours.
Yeah,
we're
I
at
don't
the
wanna-
point
yeah,
where the train is moving, and you
yeah,
better
they're
jump.
losing viewers. Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's just
Oh,
getting-
Let's rip
David
open some
G
pack.
says, "Hi, I'm the Sham Wow guy arrested for manslaughter. I'm here to advise prison shanks." Oh,
Mhm.
what you got there? Oh, you open up a pack?
I'm ripping open a pack in honor of your NFTs.
Oh yes, thank you.
Yes,
Appreciate it. What do we got?
I got
we're
some
officially
Magic
under
cards.
pack watch.
Oh, nice.
You guys are playing
Some
Magic?
gathering.
Oh shit, one of them's a hologram. It's pretty cool.
I'm throwing that up there solo, man. Those are nice.
Yeah,
Oh,
look at
hologram,
that.
$750 confirmed on eBay.
Treasure or
Our
something.
stream has been hijacked by Magic the Gathering.
Yeah, now we're playing Magic Gathering, and I
Those
talked
guys
about
get it. Those
Fallout
guys
New
get
Vegas.
laid.
No, we've become one of those card opening streams where people just open cards and try to guess their valuation and if they made money on buying like a case of cards.
Yeah, we're Logan Paul now.
You ever see a crew of Magic the Gathering dudes and you're just like, I want to be in that crew. You know, you're like, I've got to be a part of that.
Oh no, that's what I got into today. I just bought like
really, you just bought like weird shit. Like
I bought like 3 boxes of.
Oh,
like,
you
Magic
rolled
Gathering.
up to the store.
Oh, views must be back up. That's when you're just.
We have
that's
10 more picks. What the fuck?
You
That's
rolled
how
up
you know.
to the store, and as soon as you rolled up to the store, that Shane McMahon song, that "Here Comes Money,"
Yeah,
here comes
pretty
money,
much.
cha-ching, money, 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 money.
That's how we do it, man.
Magic
And we
Gathering
have-
is like
We
one
are
of the most
going up to
expensive
the
hobbies we
podium.
have.
Does the quarterback go?
I think
It's a
Podium.
quarter. I literally, I'm gonna be pissed.
Patriots have traded the 94th pick to the Carolina Panthers. With the 94th pick in the 2022 draft, the Carolina Panthers
Hell.
select Matt Corral.
Let's go.
There's
Baker
Mayfield.
There's a going to the Coleman
Baker
Corral. Woo!
How
Sorry.
you feeling? How you feeling?
Good. I'm feeling
Yeah.
good. Feeling
Baker
good.
Mayfield is a Brown for life.
Oh my god.
No, he's
Brown
going to the
for
Steelers for like
No.
nothing.
Motherfucker.
Wow, you got Kenny
They probably they're probably too mixed on Baker.
Yeah, they
What
were
is there to
out.
be mixed on? The guy's totally fine. I mean,
Well,
he
the
got
problem
this
was
third
he shouldn't have been
shoulder.
playing last year. If he didn't play injured, he'd still be a
Yes,
starter. for the Browns.
I don't disagree with you. I totally get it. But you know what? I respect Baker. You know what? He's a fighter. Even if he was playing hurt, you know what? He's still going to play for his team.
Yeah, but you're looking at that as a fan, right? Like these guys look at it 100% business.
Yeah, I'm probably looking at it through these rose-tinted glasses and whatever.
What's
Oh,
crazy? What's crazy to me is Jared Goff has more intrinsic value to GMs than Baker Mayfield as a number 1 overall, and that's pretty bad if Baker Mayfield's not better than Jared Goff, right? Like, don't you think so? Like,
I totally agree. I mean, it's so
I'm just
frustrating.
saying.
Like, Baker
Okay.
Mayfield, I think what's so frustrating about him is that he's been through like 4 or 5 systems in his entire tenure in the league. That's not like an easy thing to come back from, you know? I mean, he had a big injury. He's had a couple up and down seasons, but I feel like if you put enough trust in him, he'll play for you.
Yeah, well, I mean, they obviously didn't think of him enough to not take a guy that has 22 accusations against
Well, that's
him.
my thing is like,
there-
why did the team promise him he was the guy in the offseason? Like, there were literal, like, I mean, Haslam himself even said it, you know, hey, you're our guy going forward. Barry said the same thing. And then they're going down to Houston on the company dollar, on the company plane, and they're going out to recruit his replacement. I mean, people are saying Baker's acting like a kid. I mean, honestly, I don't blame the guy. I mean, I get it. The NFL, it's a very expendable league, but he's not like a 5th string cornerback here. I mean, he's your franchise guy, and you're just willing to replace him just like that. That's not fair.
But you see right now, it's like the American dollar. The quarterback has never been worth less.
Absolutely.
Okay. The quarterbacks have been inflated for a while.
Our interest rate's on the up, so the dollar's getting stronger.
Yeah, well, it's going to be harder to buy a house, and the housing crisis continues.
I mean, it's also, you know, it's like you have your girlfriend, but then if a supermodel walks through the door, you know, like you're gonna say everything to your girlfriend because that was your boo, but
yeah,
Giselle Bundchen walks through the door.
That's right.
I'm sorry,
right.
baby. Can you blame me?
Right.
Can you blame me?
Davidson dating before Kim Kardashian? Some random from Staten Island, right? He was like the hottest girl, right?
Yeah, done better in life than Pete Davidson. Like you have to.
He's won the ugly guy lottery like 4 times consecutively. Like usually, you know, the way it works is like they pick one ugly guy every year to be the ugly guy that gets with a hot chick. Like Pete Davidson's won it.
Well, the only reason why I think the reason why Pete Davidson is getting with these people is because he's funny. Me kind of being like an ugly guy for a few years, or even most of my life, shit. It's like if you're funny, if you've got like even the slightest sense of humor, it makes you more attractive. And I think because of that,
Well, Pete Davidson is very funny, so
I don't think he's that funny. But again, I respect his humor. I think he's an interesting guy. But I mean, not like this like drop dead gorgeous guy by any means, but like he's funny enough, and I think that's what women really see in him, and like that probably bumps him up a little bit. I mean, I totally get it. I get how it works.
No, I'm pretty funny, but I'm not getting Kim Kardashian. Like,
if they're okay, if say a woman is a mid, like a 6, but she's a doctor,
versus what?
Versus unemployed and and 4 kids with 3 different dads. Like, let's just look at it from an objective standpoint. If a girl's a 6 and she's a doctor, I think a doctor adds like 2, right? She's intelligent and she has a good job. That's
she's smart and has an income.
That's a +1 in each category. So it probably works the same with guys, right? If you're a reasonably attractive guy that has a good job and is intelligent, you're gonna get a little bump and kick in the value.
There you
go. If you're a reasonably good looking guy and you're a criminal, you're not. It's gonna be -1. Like, or if you live in your mom's basement, is that the worst thing? Is
being a criminal has never stopped women from being attracted to men before.
What's the biggest
wife beaters are in prison?
That's true. But what's the biggest minus for someone on the dating world? It's probably a felon of some kind.
The biggest minus is someone not being self-sufficient.
Yeah,
for girls,
like you get up to be the age like Tree and I are. We're in our 30s.
Yeah.
If you're in your 30s and you can't figure out how to get your own apartment or house yet, there's something wrong with you.
Yeah. Are
we talking about it from the guy perspective or from a female?
From either's perspective. Like, what is the biggest minus? If you're
honestly, she's got legs.
Like someone who just has no income, has no drive, has no want to get out of their home.
Yeah.
But is she hot?
Yeah, but
what if she's an OnlyFans model?
If she's hot,
if she has an OnlyFans model, then she has more income than all of us combined.
Now, granted,
I don't really know if she's doing anything, right? I mean,
if your point of looking at someone is she hot, that also you're also kind of connotating the idea: is she hot and stupid so I can be the sugar daddy and just put her in a bedroom,
I'm
barefoot.
Neither of those things are happening.
If you want her pregnant and barefoot, you can find them. But
I'm sorry, I just spent all of it on magic cards. So
listen, I'll tell you this. Even average to below average girls have no problems getting laid, but
of course, it's like if you're
unfortunate.
It's never a problem of women getting laid. It's a problem of men finding a partner.
Definitely a double. I wouldn't say a double standard, but an
it is.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, but I mean, it happens.
It's against the rules. Sir Random Guy, Jared Goff went from shatting himself to relaxing in the Bahamas, but Tannehill and the Darnold's jobs are on the line. Mm-hmm. Okay, well, Baker Mayfield's going to get cut.
I mean, that's probably what it's going to look like. But then they were saying the Steelers might pick him up. Tree,
they're not picking him up now.
They're not with Pickett's charge. No.
Yeah, no.
Not with ticket to Pickett, baby.
Yeah, well, now that that's changed, it's off the table.
If they weren't picking quarterback, I can see them going Mayfield. But at this point, no.
Yeah, your room is pretty much set. Unless you bring Mayfield in for like veteran leadership, but
I feel like losing Haskins had nothing to do with any of this. I think they would have gone quarterback or Mayfield either.
Yeah,
so.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah,
but still, they got their guy. Good for them.
You know what's sad to think is like, even if Haskins had a great offseason, he probably was not going to.
He was going to get cut.
Roster.
He was unfortunately going to get cut.
It just sucks, and
like
he probably would have caught on.
He still had a huge life to live, though, man.
Yeah, he probably would have caught on somewhere.
He probably would have gone in the XFL or the the USFL.
How did you guys feel about Schefter talking about him, saying like as he died?
Listen,
Schefter's been taking a lot of L's this past year.
I said this on the dumpster fire. I'm keeping receipts on that because when someone say like Donald Trump dies, y'all gonna be leading with the negative. You're gonna be like Donald Trump, person who said mean things on Twitter.
Oh, dude, they're
like
already
y'all who started the January 6th insurgency. Like that's how it's gonna be written.
Oh, of course, everyone on Twitter's
I'm keeping receipts on everyone that criticized Schefter, because when it's someone they don't like or was not revered or had hurt people in their life, like they're gonna use that against them, and it's gonna be the same level of crass, but it's gonna be at the point where it's like, oh, but that's different.
Honestly, they already did it. Look up Herman Cain. Remember when Herman Cain died? Everyone fucking celebrated him.
Herman Cain. Yeah,
they have an award for it, the Herman Cain Award.
Right.
Yeah.
Like it's just I'm always keeping track of hypocrisy, because
I
don't really care. I don't really fall on any side of the political spectrum. I just like looking at both sides and being like, y'all are disgusting, all of you.
I wonder what it would have been like if we had Twitter when Hitler died.
Oh, dude, everyone would have been celebrating.
People would have been dunking on him.
When Mussolini,
there would have been.
Could you imagine the videos?
Like,
could you have imagined the videos that would have come out about Mussolini being publicly hung and Ceausescu being publicly hung?
Well, that's why
that would have been like incredible footage.
It would have been
They're like, hey, no one's around. Let's just hang this dude.
Oh, Barry Sanders coming out to the podium.
All right. Legend. Greatest running back ever. Cowboys fans, stuff it. Yep.
No, the greatest running back ever is no longer with us, sadly.
Sweetness.
You gotta love sweetness.
In the 2022 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Kirby Joseph.
All right. Not bad.
Kirby Joseph.
On some of these picks, I feel like I'm a guy in a room where two guys are speaking another language, and I'm just kind of nodding along with by their body language, because I don't know any of these.
Well, most people are just like, if the only ones you're knowing are if you're a fan of the team or if you follow the draft heavily.
Right. Yeah, I'm just nodding along like, oh yeah, these guys are talking.
Apparently, Tom's chat is singing Bohemian Rhapsody right now.
Oh, Tom is drunk apparently.
Yeah.
Let's go, Tom.
I mean, nothing wrong with that.
Pouring beers.
Maddie of the Boy says, went to the bathroom to see Matt Corral taken by the Panthers, and you guys talking about girls. What a night. Well, this is we're in Kansas, everyone. We're in Kansas, and
that's a long fucking drive across.
Listen,
that
let me ask you. Let me ask you guys, which occupation would you rather have in your life for attractiveness to the opposite sex, athlete or rock star? Which do you think is more advantageous?
Rockstar, because you can do it for your whole life. Athletes, you only have about a 20-year shelf life.
Yeah, that's true.
How many of these rock stars that have died in the last few years were notable for going through women? And I mean through
women and drugs,
the ugly ones.
Well, but at least with like, I mean, I don't know. This is how I sort of see it.
Commies are going up to the board.
Like, let's go, commies.
Well, I'll let it go. But then we draft next.
Like the guy from Foo Fighters, he had like 12 drugs in his system.
Oh yeah.
In the 2022 NFL Draft, the Washington Commanders select Brian Robinson Jr., running back, Alabama.
Oh, they took a running back
from Alabama.
Wow.
Okay.
We should do like we said this earlier. We should do an all-time communist draft. Who
let's go communist draft.
Oh, communist draft.
Are you taking Karl Marx? Are you taking Karl Marx?
Marx is the father of communism. So I mean,
Marx. But Marx didn't actually do anything though.
And Marx was just like Marx just took rich people's money and just shouted.
He wrote the book. Lenin he wrote the book that started it all.
How are we ranking them? Are we ranking them on efficiency or like killing people?
Yes.
It's whatever. I mean,
then it's very clear
build
cut.
a team of killers.
Who's number one?
Honestly, my number one pick's probably Mao Zedong.
Yeah.
I don't even know that Mao's my number one.
Chris,
I think.
My bad. Sorry about
that. I think Lenin's my number one.
Okay. Yeah, I'm drafting Lenin. I think Stalin's coming off there pretty high. Like,
Stalin's a top five.
Stalin's definitely top five.
We also got Pol Pot. You've got
Pol Pot's top three.
You've got Joseph Tito.
You got
Castro.
Castro's going pretty high. Like
Castro's a wild card.
Like, what's the criteria?
Hugo
though?
Chavez.
Like,
Hugo Chavez.
Hugo
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Chavez?
what is the criteria? Because we're going on efficiency.
Che
Like,
Guevara.
Right. Oh, we going
What
by
about-
body count? Like, because
Yeah.
Stalin's number one if we're going by
Stalin
body
is
count.
runaway
it's
on body
debatable.
count.
It's him or Mao. Good, but
Yeah,
you don't,
Mao.
you never know
Actually,
the
Mao.
numbers.
We
of
don't.
Mao.
We'll
That's a
never
good
know the
pick.
true
Kim
numbers.
Il-sung.
Nobody knows
There you
what
go.
Mao's
Kim Il
real
Sung
numbers are.
is yeah.
Brown's pick
Are
is
we
in,
going
by the
by
way, guys. Brown's pick
longevity?
is in.
Brown's pick is in.
Are we going by longevity? Are we going by influence? Right.
I mean, what about Xi right now? What have you done for me lately?
Yeah.
Stalin?
Xi Jinping.
You know?
He's
saying.
more.
Yeah.
He
Right.
just has more capitalist
Are we talking
economy.
active?
My underrated
finance?
pick right now is Leon Trotsky.
Yeah, that is. But see, the problem with Trotsky is he actually believed. in
Yeah, and he
communism.
got
That's
killed
the-
by an
that-
ice
that-
pick, and
yeah,
the Browns
that's
are on
kind
the
of
board.
minus in his.
Here we
you know,
go.
He didn't understand how it worked.
Wide receiver or D tackle would be great.
The Cleveland Browns select
That's a good point. Genghis Khan got the body count, but I don't
Yeah,
think
he
he was
does.
communist.
David Bell.
I don't think he was
Definitely
communist. He was
not
just
communist.
a dictator.
Your possession
Yeah.
receiver.
All right.
You know,
This is the guy with the slow 40.
We're doing
we were talking about
communist
earlier?
only right here.
all right.
Yeah,
if
Genghis
you wanna-
Khan was a damn good.
Here's
body
also
count.
here's my communist second rounder because I'm going to need some economic efficiency.
Oh, sleeper.
Hu Jintao,
Okay.
Hu
Oh
Jintao,
yeah,
not
yeah,
bad.
yeah. That's
president
that's
of
a
China
good one
from
right there.
03 up until 13. That is China's rise of industrial power.
Honestly, I would pick Deng Xiaoping. That helps to
I'm
revitalize
very
China.
impressed that you know that.
Dude, would we?
Yeah,
would you
he's actually
sneak-
more like
Would
my
I mean,
Che
like,
parents
obvi-
Guevara?
Obviously,
Che
Mao
Guevara
is
be
pulling
in there?
the big levers back in the 50s and into the 60s, but you know, China doesn't really take off until the late 90s. And
Well, late
2000s.
80s, 90s. That's Deng Xiaoping.
Ooh, I like.
It
this
allowed
sneak
them to
pick.
open up to America and
Here's-
really.
here's a sneak
Yang
peek.
Shangkun. Yang Shangkun is the
David G.
president.
David G says pick Bernie. He's a multi-millionaire while never working a real job in his life. That's like one of those like late.
Bernie
fourth
isn't a
round picks.
communist. Jesus
Right.
Christ.
He's a socialist. He was different.
Yeah.
Like if we're picking that, I'm
Bernie-
picking on laziness. I'm picking
Bernie-
Hasanabe. Why not?
What Bernie believes in the same thing that I believe in as far as like who I work for, and that is employee ownership. And there is a lot of history of employee-owned companies throughout this country's history.
Winco
That's fine,
Foods.
fair enough.
Winco
Gorbachev
Foods
is
is one of
not
them.
on the roster.
Food for Less is one of them. Yeah.
Gorbachev is probably the worst communist.
Right, if we're
The
going-
glasnost and perestroika rebuilt.
I think
Cardinals
I
on the
think
clock.
we should put it in a different.
2022 NFL Draft.
Well, what if we're draft? Oh, sorry.
No, AOC is a socialist.
Sanders.
Yeah, AOC does not count.
Myjai Sanders, defensive end edge from Cincinnati.
If you want to
there
talk
you go.
about the true
Do you like
communists in
it?
America,
I
like
don't know.
the closest that America ever had to having an actual communist in office is when Eugene V. Debs was running on a ticket.
Yeah, yeah.
All right,
And that
what if
was
we
100
draft-
years ago.
Well,
What
if
if
we're
we
talking the
drafted
50s,
all-time-
like Joseph McCarthy was technically right. There were communists in like the political system, but
Well,
he
Joseph
went about
McCarthy
it
was
in like the
technically
real
Reich.
way.
Joseph McCarthy was technically Reich because
He
he comes
was.
from the Wisconsin Nazi land.
Yeah, well, I mean,
How do we
there
get
was
here?
recent-
I'm trying to
about like
draft some
2010. There
commies,
was.
okay?
He was correct, but once again,
Listen,
went about in the really wrong way.
you got to go with Karl Marx, right, as the number one pick. Like,
Uh,
number one.
he's
first
just
round.
he's just the founder. I mean, he's
I
just
go
the
okay,
guy
but
who-
like
I'd rather
without
go Mao
him,
Zedong.
he
without
put the
him, you
ideas
don't
out
have
there.
the
But as
system.
far as everyone actually got off their ass and did something,
All right,
you
let's
know.
go. Let's go with the draft that everybody wants to hear. All-time top 5 draft porn stars.
Oh boy!
Ooh,
Wow.
boy.
It's tough. It's
That is
tough.
tough.
A lot of longevity in
That's-
there.
there's a lot of
What's
different
the
tastes in there,
criteria?
man.
Is it hotness?
It's
Is it-
yours. It's yours.
It's
This is
yours?
your top 3.
All
right.
Everybody's top 5.
With
Here's
the first
Timothy
pick
Maroney, you
Here-
bastard.
in the
This is
draft.
this is my answer to your porn draft. Is I drink the 5th. So I'll be right back with some alcohol.
There is no
Timothy
difference between the
Maroney.
Washington football team and the communist dictators. They both dump sewage
I am
on
not
the board.
stupid enough to put my
Accurate.
fetishes on the internet forever. Okay.
Coward. I like how you were like all political, but then when
Yeah,
porn
but
stars
then,
comes up, you're
when
like,
that came
"Mm-mm."
up, you're like, not
Listen,
gonna
dude.
Boy, I'm not touching that.
He'd give away
Yeah.
his annual income before he gave away his top 3. He's like, I'm really into.
Now
the
let me
ones-
tell you
I'm
what I
into
think
Bridget.
about the gypsies.
He's like, I'm drafting Bridget the midget first round. Uh,
No,
and
you're
then
just
Christy
you're gonna get
Cannon,
to somebody who's gonna start drafting like weird shit.
like Sasha. What's her name? The who's the one that gets crapped on a lot.
Let me throw out one name
Uh,
for you, or one word for you before I go get drinks,
Sasha
and that
Grey.
is Dick Girls. I'll be back.
Oh, my
Hmm.
man is into the. My man.
Oh,
is
he's
into the
she's
hentai.
into
I am
the.
not into
I
the
think
Dick
he's-
Girls, but some of you motherfuckers are gonna come up with
I'm
some weird
horrified.
shit.
Wait, did he say dick girls or
all
thick
of
girls?
y'all's
Can I
internet
clarify?
No, they're talking about like the she-males, like that shit.
I'm horrified.
Yeah, someone's gonna
for
draft a she-male,
y'all's
and then they're gonna get thrown
internet
out of this call.
history. I'm
I'd throw
horrified
him
for
out of this
our
call, too.
viewers.
Hey man,
internet
it's
history.
2022, guys. Live life. Grow up.
Yeah,
all
that's
right.
right. I'm just saying.
You're
I'd
into
rather
dick
not
girls,
suck
be
the
into
girl
dick
cock.
girls.
Like, listen.
I would like
bunch
to
of
not wake
dudes-
up with a partner who has a bigger package than I do.
That's insecurity on your part.
Yeah,
That's
I'm just
insecurity.
That's not
Right.
insecurity. That's someone else has the loaded gun, and I'm afraid.
You get used to it.
What are we doing? Why are we still streaming? We're talking about this
because there's
the
only
fucked up
6
shit.
picks.
We have 6
there's only
picks
6
left.
picks left. We might as well finish
I
it.
saved
Just
this
like
for the
this
end.
draft. Just like this draft. We just
Can
might
we
as
all
well
can we all
finish.
just celebrate diversity because the San Francisco 49ers have yet another third round pick thanks to our multicultural hiring that is printing us money
Yes.
in this
Thank you.
draft for the next
Yes.
3 years. And we're about to go ahead and get D'Amico
Listen,
Ryans
dude,
a head coaching job. So we're
If you
gonna get
live
another
in the
2
Bay
third-round
Area,
picks.
you are automatically a member of the United Nations.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Lot of
I
East
have
Asian
my
dude.
UN card from living in Fremont.
That's fair.
That's all right. The Jets are on the board here. The gang green. La
But I will say this.
Kookaburra. Hold
I
on,
will
I'm
say
reading the
this:
super.
Union City has a very heavy Asian influence, and I love the hell out of their food.
Well,
We make good food.
we do.
Make good
We're all
food.
right. We're all right.
Well,
Not
you know,
bad.
China did get to 1 billion people just by fucking. They had to eat sometime.
It's true.
La
But there was a lot of fucking.
Kookaburra. La Kookaburra for $5. I swear if the Rams trade back, I'm going to walk into going traffic for wasting my time.
Oh, shut
Yeah.
up. You won the Super Bowl.
Yeah, I know. Oh, trouble.
They probably will trade
Yeah.
back because they don't
Poor
draft.
thing.
Yeah, they don't.
Yeah, I
draft.
think everyone's leaving from this shit. Hold on. Grossi's apparently drunk, and I'm supposed to call him?
Oh, call him up.
Oh yeah, call them up.
Oh,
Yes.
God, not the Grossi call.
Oh, Lord. Here we go. Mr.
Dialing
Grossi.
New York.
Poor bastard.
All right.
Mr. Grossi.
We should do a notorious criminal draft. I'm gonna
Mr.
take
Grossi.
O.J. Simpson #1.
Mr. Grossi.
Guys, he didn't do it.
Oh yeah, he's innocent.
What are you
Yeah,
talking
But
about?
if I did,
I didn't murder my wife, but if I did,
This is
That's
how
why I
I'd
did it.
do it. Yeah, I'd have
Pick
my
up,
son
Brucey.
help me out.
I think he's too drunk.
He's too drunk to even know.
Oh, oh, hello. I was just checking in. How you doing?
Dude, I'm so happy because the announcer just said New Jersey Check.
New Jersey check? What?
Oh no, the New Jersey Jets.
Oh, in the New Jersey
Yeah, they
Jets.
are in New
What?
Jersey.
I mean,
Oh, Lord.
Thank you
Little
for the
sloppy.
fiver. What's up, bud? Joe, thank you for the tenner.
He's counting super
we're rocking.
chat.
You still streaming?
Yeah, we're still streaming over here. We're talking. We've gone off the deep end. We're talking about communist draft and porn stars.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we're going off the deep end. It's not good.
Yeah, we're in
Oh, yeah.
Kansas.
Singing Queen and Journey. So
Oh.
that's how that's going.
Don't stop believing.
Yeah, don't stop believing we did a little bohemian.
Don't stop believing that hidden
Alright.
cities will help your hair.
Yep.
So yeah, it's going. I think all of us are just tired.
I think that's how we all are. It's like
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
dragging.
Yeah,
I
we're
thought we
falling
were just doing the
asleep.
second
We're-
round.
We're
And we're
trying to
doing
pull
the
this
third round
barge
too,
to
and it's
the
like,
end.
oh god.
It's going.
All right.
How are you with all your picks today? You got Pickens.
Yep, we got Pickens, Pickett, and Marvin Leal. So I'm doing all right, to be honest with you.
Leal honestly is a great pick.
Mhm. I mean, you need him too. You need you can either move him interior or you can replace Stephon Tuitt if he doesn't come back. So you know what? It actually works out.
And Pickens could serve dual purposes because either he could be a wide receiver or he could fight fans in the crowd.
Well, you have to remember too, it's a second round pick of the Pittsburgh Steelers. There's a good chance he's probably going to turn into an all pro that has a extreme behavioral issues, and we have to throw him out in 4 years.
But
which
that
is a
team's
pure
never
Steelers
had
pick.
that
It is
before.
the law.
Like, that's the thing. It's something new for the Steelers because they've never had a wide receiver with behavioral problems before.
Oh yeah, I know exactly, right?
Martavis
That's an
Bryant.
incredible newfound issue, and I think the Steelers have the kind of culture to really get them in line. So you know what? I think he'll be okay. Oh, I'm sorry.
All right, the Dolphins
Oh,
pick.
Larry Zonka's going up to the podium now.
Yep.
Larry Zonka.
All right, let Tom pass out. We got our own stream.
I don't know. Probably you a lot more than me. So, I mean, I highly doubt they'll have me do anything with the Pittsburgh Steelers. They'll more than likely ban me. So,
I feel like if you get 1 million subs, I feel like
I doubt it. No.
1 million.
because like you could dress up in a fake mustache, and I feel like it's gonna
Turinating Ree.
tree urinating.
Pissed on
Oh,
tree.
we got chatting
Draft
Theo.
expert. Draft expert.
Chatting Kindle.
Oh Lord.
There you
I
go.
feel like I'm over.
There you go.
I'm listening to my dad have a
Right.
phone
Well,
call
I'll
with
leave you
his,
to it, sir.
with
You
his
have a
bank.
good night.
Tree, you take care, buddy.
Peace out. Bye.
Get later.
See ya, Uncle Grossi.
It's all fun and
Channing
games
Tindall.
until we get a "Hey buddy" from Tom Grossi.
There you go.
All right,
The
I'm
chef.
gonna
we had to
save.
close it out like that.
I'm gonna
All right.
save Tom Kami as my Mr. Irrelevant in the Kami draft,
Yes,
and
he
he's
would.
going to
he'd
be
the
there
last pick.
just to, basically just there to cheerlead from the sidelines. Basically, I have no real use for him.
Jerry Mejia says you should do a composer's draft, maybe. That guy you don't know, that guy you know, I could care less if the Rams trade back. The other NFC West teams butt fumbled so hard this year of the draft that we'll win by default. Billy Carter says, what about serial killers draft? First pick, select Ed Gain. No, Ted Bundy's number one, right? Ted Bundy's got to be number one. And Jerry Mejia says again, composer's draft. Oh, but he just
Composer, dude, you got to go Mozart or Beethoven, number one.
I'd say that's a fair take. Then you've
what
got
about
like
Bach?
Brahms. You've got
Bach is
Wagner,
gonna go
Wagner,
up there.
Wagner will go high.
Who's a modern Michael G? Who's the
Giacchino.
Yes, Michael Giacchino. Maybe
John
Danny
Williams.
Elfman
John
would be a
Williams.
high pick.
Hans Zimmer.
Danny Elfman. Hans Zimmer.
Hans Zimmer. Maybe Tchaikovsky might want to.
Tchaikovsky would be up there too.
A little bit.
Dvorak could be up there.
Jacques Offenbach. Put him in there.
Can. There you go.
Jerry Mejia says
Antonio
Tchaikovsky
Salieri?
number 3.
Antonio Salieri.
Chopin, you got to put Chopin in there.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently,
Very
he
true.
was,
March, dude.
apparently Chopin was like a rock star of his generation and was also attractive. And
Same
he
like
would play
Franz Liszt,
piano to
man.
get
That's why they
butt.
call it Listomania.
Yeah.
Kansas City picked Leo Chanel. Damn.
Wow.
Nice pick.
All right, we're almost done.
Two
We are.
picks left.
We should get an award for making
Like this
it
was
through
this
draft.
dragged ass for the
This
last.
did drag ass. Next year we're gonna have to cut it at like.
I thought
11.
we were just doing the second round this year.
We are. We're not doing tomorrow. Fuck that.
No, I thought we were just doing the second round.
Yeah,
Because we always
should
did
do it
just the
next
second
year.
round.
Yeah.
We
But
did the
everyone
third,
got
and it's just
mad.
like it's not bad for like the first couple, but it's just like
everyone got mad when we cut the stream last year. So instead, this year we drafted all the communists.
Yeah, we drafted communists. We're talking about porn stars and fucked up fetishes, and we're talking about all that other weird shit.
Yep.
Cheers
It's
to everybody who stayed till the end, man. Y'all the
Yeah,
real
everybody, y'all the
Demonetized
real
the shit
ones.
back.
Mazel tov.
Y'all the real ones. Plus one.
We got some
on y'all.
W's in the chat for those people.
Oh, should we do a
Yeah.
YouTubers draft? Like all-time YouTubers.
Me at number
All right.
one.
You're in it.
I'm
One.
drafting Markiplier.
I got Mark Rober. I'm taking Mark Rober as my number one pick. I'm just gonna go with that. It
Epic
has to
rap
be an
battle
in-
of history.
If I draft
Dark horse pick?
Markiplier, I get all of his buddies too when they have collabs.
Is
So-
Smosh an all-time YouTube channel?
Yeah, Smosh is all time.
Yeah, I mean they're still
Um,
going.
Yeah. But the
The
original
original
Smosh,
PewDiePie. I mean, he was annoying in
PewDiePie
the
is
beginning,
a
but
legend.
Yeah. Those
Mr.
two-
Beast is probably a top 2 pick.
Casey
Those
We'll,
two,
Neistat.
we'll
like-
have to see where like streamers shake up because right now Twitch is undergoing a big changing of how they're handling the division of monies and advertisements. The story is that Twitch is going to cut a partner take from 70 to 50% on subs, and they're going to try to force more ad breaks and try to introduce like paid tiers.
Yeah, Twitch is like the worst
So,
place to be right now. They're fucked.
Twitch is a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
Twitch
I-
just
I-
keeps
I
shooting
feel
themselves
bad
in the
for-
foot.
Yeah,
So-
it's just not a great place to be for streaming. Like I couldn't imagine doing it. That's
So
why I
fucking
haven't gotten into it
competitive.
yet.
Yeah.
'Cause it's
That's
like
why.
very-
That's why I'm afraid to go on Twitch.
Yeah,
I
no, I
'cause,
don't
like,
blame you one
also
bit.
because you have to remember, YouTube and Twitch don't really have good migration.
No, they don't.
Like,
to
I mean, if
play
I
with
went
each
on Twitch,
other.
I'd be lucky to get 50 people.
Oh yeah.
Now, honestly, they are also stating that as part of that whole ads forcing package, that Twitch may be relaxing the rules as far as shared platforms for some of its talent. So
Picks in for
you
the Rams,
could.
by the way.
Jerry Mejia says PewDiePie is number 2. I'm just saying, like, Twitch, like, to me, just seems like a difficult obstacle. Like, I know some very successful people on it, like your friend Kyle and Daddy Dimu. Like, they have like 5,000, 10,000 subs, so they're making like really good money on Twitch.
And then of course Twitch is now buried in VTubers.
Bathtub streamers.
Yeah, but it's really hard to grow on Twitch. I mean, just to get into the partner program where you can monetize is a 1-year process. Like it's just daunting, and the barrier to entry is so high. And I'll be honest, like if I didn't get into YouTube as early as I did, I don't know if I'd want to be on this platform either.
Well,
like,
I mean, YouTube is a weird platform because
the
there's a lot of
barrier is
bullshit.
so high. Yeah,
there's a lot of bullshit.
Like
we didn't even get in early, to be honest with you. Like we came in relatively late.
Yeah, even though we started in 2013, I felt like I was.
Well, I was 2016, 2017.
Yeah, well, I came in 2013. I thought I was already too late. So it's not
gaming's
late,
weird though. I mean, like everyone wants to do a gaming channel. It's like, oh, we should do a game channel. Like, dude, everyone and their mother is a gaming channel.
Yeah, that is so competitive.
Yep.
Notorious JDC
from Wisconsin's the pick from the Rams, by the way.
YouTuber draft Zach Rushing. He was an OG at Wyoming. The chat is
we are finally on the last goddamn pick of this draft.
Is Ray William Johnson? Are the Paul brothers in the YouTuber draft?
They're more Vine. They're more Vine.
No,
honestly,
credit.
if you need to go Ray William Johnson, you have to put Keemstar in there.
Is Keemstar an all-time YouTuber? H3H3?
Oh yeah, H3H3.
I mean, like both of those guys
has a big following.
Kind of fallen off.
Yeah.
What about
H3H3 as like he's more a podcaster these days. So.
FPS Russia.
We need to just learn from him because like he still gets the followers and the sponsors.
Yeah.
Would you count Ryan Higa as one of them?
Ooh, how about a draft of now shut down YouTubers that don't even post anymore? Of dead YouTube channel. I guess for active
critical
wide
receiver. All right.
So we did it.
We're at the end. Thank fuck.
All right.
Let's go. He's fast. That's all we needed. Okay.
Yeah, that's
good
right.
job.
He can run. You guys have any parting thoughts before we leave? Thanks to
all let's not do this again. Sam Howell's still on the board. Perry and Winfrey, Calvin Onston, Tariq Woolen, Daniel Falele.
I don't think there's any surprise. Smoke Monday did not go.
Well, Sam Howell's probably the real surprise.
Yeah, Sam Howell not going.
That injury he took this year.
Monday.
Yeah, he went from a number 1 to a day 3 pick.
All right, let's get out of here. How about
take this out back and shoot it like a communist.
All right, thank you. All right, thanks everyone. Thanks for coming.